Bonjour, bonjour à tous, bonjour tranquille, j'espère que tu vas bien et je vous souhaite un bon dimanche déjà en avance. Salut, c'est Pataguès quoi. Et donc, comme dit précédemment, on se retrouve pour ce dimanche à la cool, c'est-à-dire après un samedi sympa, et on se retrouve pour la suite de Rosewater. J'avais pas oublié ce jeu, ne vous inquiétez pas. C'est juste qu'hier, voilà, j'ai eu une petite envie de faire une session bicalme, quoi, parce que voilà, j'avais besoin de calme. Et aujourd'hui, voilà, on est reparti pour la troisième partie de Rosewater, toujours en compagnie d'Harley et de sa bande maintenant, donc Ackerman, Lola, Janine et d'autres. Oui, un dimanche tranquille, bah oui. Bah écoute, pourquoi pas faire une session de point and click cet après-midi, quoi, j'en ai la motive, quoi, donc toujours un jeu développé par Grundislav Game, toujours édité par Application System à Heidelberg, et toujours traduit par Guillard des Ténébreux, qu'on remercie encore une fois. Grâce à eux, voilà, on peut jouer à ce jeu qui, je ne sais pas si une traduction arrivera un jour, parce que ça fait déjà un an, donc vu qu'il n'y a pas de nouvelles du studio, quoi, donc je ne pense pas qu'il y en aura une un jour, donc profitons de cette traduction dite amateur, mais de très bonne qualité tout de même, quoi, donc il y a pas, moi j'ai rien eu à redire des traductions de Planète Aventure jusque-là, peut-être une fois une coquille, quoi, mais vite fait, quoi, mais voilà, c'est rien par rapport à la quantité de patchs qu'ils font et puis au sérieux qu'ils mettent dedans, quoi. Donc on a toujours des patchs de qualité, je trouve, quoi. Voilà, ça fait plaisir. Allez, sur ce, on est reparti pour. Hop, ah, où est-ce qu'elle est ma souris? Ah, elle est là. Hop. Alors, tac. Alors, hop, pardon, je remets. Hop, il faut sans arrêt faire comme ça. Voilà, ah, c'est propre. Pardon. Si, je dois remettre le chat correctement. Et on est bon. Voilà. Alors, je vais faire charger. Et c'était Tempête de sable, ouais, c'est ça. Tempête de sable. La ferme. Ouais, ça doit être ça. Ça doit être Tempête de sable, la dernière sauvegarde. Effectivement. Donc, pour résumer, pour ceux qui suivent en cours de route, nous sommes à la recherche d'un magot. D'un professeur, le Dr Clark, qui travaille qui fait des travaux sur l'éthéricité, donc une sorte d'énergie, d'électricité faite à base d'éther. Et, donc, nous étions dans un premier endroit, à côté de Rosewater, où nous avons trouvé son laboratoire, quoi, où il s'était isolé, après avoir fait un fiasco en Nouvelle-Bretagne, à Lamplight City. Donc je m'en veux toujours de ne pas avoir commencé par Lamplight City, je ne savais pas que les deux jeux étaient dans le même univers. Et donc, en lisant des notes dans un carnet personnel qu'on avait trouvé sur la petite communauté de Chrysalis, eh bien, on avait vu qu'il avait déménagé, enfin, qu'il avait été invité par un mécène à El Presidio, et, si je me souviens bien, qui est voilà, une autre ville de l'Ouest. Et donc, ce mécène avait invité le professeur Clark à quitter son laboratoire vétuste, enfin son laboratoire modeste, on va dire en plein milieu du désert. Et donc ce mécène lui a promis d'avoir des moyens, Il y a un laboratoire bien mieux que ça à El Presidio. Donc du coup, on suit ses traces, quoi. On suit ses traces au Dr Clark. Et on s'y dirige donc à bord d'une espèce de camping-car de l'époque western, quoi, en compagnie de notre bande, quoi. Donc Ackerman, son assistant, Janine, donc qui d'autre, il y a Lola, la conductrice, hein. Et j'oublie une personne. Non, je crois que c'est tout. Et donc là, on est toujours en route pour El Presidio, mais on est pris par une tempête de sable, et donc on doit s'abriter. Et ça tombe bien parce qu'il y a une maison juste en face de nous, comme vous voyez.
That sky is bad news.
Voilà. Donc, frapper. On va peut-être pas ouvrir tout de suite.
Hello? Anybody home? No answer.
Personne.
And wouldn't you know it, it's locked. There's got to be a way inside.
Was that you making all that racket?
Oh,
What in God's green earth are you doing out here in this squall, young lady?
Bah, justement.
my companions and I need a place to ride out the storm. We thought this house was abandoned.
Well, it's not. But how many are ye?
There's 6 of us. That's our wagon back there on the road.
Well then, go fetch 'em.
You're sure?
I won't have ye blow away on me porch. And you'll be keeping an old man company. So long as you're not bandits or thieves, are ye?
No, sir. We're fortune seekers. Of an honest sort.
Then we'll be getting along just fine. Now, get your folk in here quick, before we all get whisked to Kingdom Come.
Appreciate you letting us ride out the storm in here, sir. Mighty good of you.
J'arrive pas à me rendre compte de. Ah oui, il y a le gringo avec nous aussi, excuse-moi. J'ai oublié son nom. Philippe, Phil. J'arrive pas à me rendre compte de la dangerosité et de la violence d'une tempête de sable, parce qu'en Lorraine, on en a quasiment jamais. Hein.
Ah, of course. As I told your mate, I'm glad for the company.
Pipe et jambes de bois, pipe et jambes de bois.
Welcome to me home. I'm Captain Philip Boylan.
Pleasure's all ours. I'm Jake Ackerman.
Oui, moi je l'appelle Ackerman.
And this is Miss Legere, Mr. Luo, Mr. Marquez, Ms. Redbird, and Miss Johnson.
Fine-looking crew, sure. And not to worry, there's plenty of space here. I've a spare room upstairs and a settee in the library.
Vous êtes capitaine de bateau?
So, Captain Boylan, would that be a sea captain?
Aye.
We're a long way from water. What brought you out here?
There'll be time for trading tales soon enough. For now, I'll be needing some assistance. I was about to start supper. Seeing as I'm setting extra places, I could use a couple more hands.
I'd be glad to help.
As would I.
Ah, grand.
Remercier Nadine et Danny.
Looks like you have your kitchen crew assembled. Thanks for stepping up, you two. Have fun.
All right, shall we? The rest of ye, make yourselves at home. I'll sound the gong when supper's ready.
Seems a nice enough feller.
Indeed.
He must be lonely to take in a bunch of strangers like this.
Nous devrions être sur nos gardes.
Maybe, but we should be wary. Fact is, we're in a stranger's house. We shouldn't let our guard down.
It's a good rule to live by.
I do not know about you, but I am curious to see this library. See you all at dinner.
I'll be upstairs.
Ooh, exploring a spooky old house. What fun. See you later, Harley.
Donc là, on fait comme dans les films d'horreur, on se sépare tous, quoi. On se sépare. Très bien. Bon, bah, j'espère que ça va pas être comme dans Walking Dead, on va manger de la viande humaine, mais je ne pense pas.
An impressive weapon.
Pipe et jambes de bois, il a l'air sympa, quoi.
That probably goes to a closet or a basement or something. Locked.
Pipe et jambes de bois, pipe et jambes de bois, pipe et jambes de bois.
A seaside landscape. I'm detecting a theme. If I had to guess, I'd say this came from someplace in Africa. Captain Boylan sure has gotten around.
It seems the good captain is an avid reader.
No kidding.
Eh, c'était l'activité principale à l'époque, hein, quand t'avais pas internet. Hein. Tu disais,
The label says Barbados rum.
Rum de la Barbade.
These shelves are full of ship's logbooks. Captain Boylan had a long career. Nautical adventures, war stories, medieval romances, and frontier tales. We're in the middle of the desert, but it feels like we could be at sea. That's a nice instrument.
Je ne connais pas cette chanson. Pipe et jambes de bois, bah, c'est normal. C'est c'est juste une blague. C'est juste une blague d'un autre streamer, Mister MV, qui lors d'un jeu de pirate, il arrêtait pas de répéter ça, quoi. Pipe et jambes de bois. Du coup, c'est resté en tête, quoi. Mais c'est pas une vraie chanson.
Isn't she? Very finely crafted. I wonder how the captain came by her.
Vous connaissez pas les guitares à l'époque?
I'm no expert, but it looks old, foreign, and valuable. A gentum jug.
Un gentum?
Say that 5 times fast.
C'est quoi du gentum?
Such an intricate design.
Must have taken ages to carve.
Atlases, travelogues, and naval histories. Classical dialogues, poetry, and natural philosophy.
Eh ben, c'est bien tout ça.
Who's that?
Palace, I believe.
Palace?
Admiring the captain's collection?
I am. Such curious objects.
D'accord. J'avais pas vu ça.
Some kind of navigational instrument. I haven't a clue how it works.
Un tisonnier.
A poker for stoking the fire.
Je prends.
Harley, what are you doing? We are Captain Boylan's guests, not common bandits.
Ok. C'était pour me défendre au cas où, quoi. Mais apparemment, il n'y a pas besoin. Pipe et jambes de bois a l'air sympa. Bon, je vais aller dans la cuisine en dernier.
A painting of a harbor. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Ouais, on dirait un port de Londres. Ou de l'Empire City. Qui sait?
The plaque says the Corunna. Oh, that's interesting. There's a little model sailor that looks kind of like Captain Boylan. The port of Gascon, if I'm not mistaken. Been years since I've seen it. A plain old sea chest. I shouldn't be snooping around. Not without a good reason, anyway.
Faut une bonne raison.
It doesn't do much for me. This is the water closet.
Ah,
A ship in a dense fog. Hey, I've seen this sort of thing before. I believe it's called scrimshaw.
un scrimshaw. C'est quoi? Il y a un bateau, une baleine. C'est des dents de baleine? Ou des... Non, ça peut pas être des dents de requin. Ça, c'est un pélican et un phare.
It's got an old sailing ship on it. It's got an old...
Oui.
It's been carved with a whale design. It's got a seabird on it. A pelican, I think.
C'est ça.
Someone carved a lighthouse onto this.
Bon. C'est joli. Hop. Qui c'est qui est là? C'est le là.
Miss Johnson, there you are.
Yep.
Il y a quelque chose d'intéressant dehors.
Can you see anything through that spyglass?
Just the wagon. Wanted to make sure it's standing up to the storm.
And is it?
Seems to be. Excuse me, won't you?
Quoi, c'est tout? T'aimes vraiment pas la compagnie, hein? C'est pas possible.
I wonder what old Captain Boylan uses this for. Stargazing? I can just make out the wagon through the dust. At least it hasn't blown away.
Alors, excusez-moi, j'ai un vieux bot. Hop, voilà.
A musty-smelling mess of laundry. Captain Boylan was quite dashing in his youth. Can't see much aside from the wagon parked. Finely carved. Must be quality craftsmanship. I shouldn't be snooping. It's empty.
Ok. Hop. Je suppose qu'Ackerman doit être là. Ah, c'est ça. Tu es en pyjama?
Wasted no time making yourself comfortable, I see.
Bah, ouais.
My back's been acting up lately, you know? Truth is, it's been a while since I was out on the road like this, camping with only a bedroll every night. Guess I got used to inns and soft mattresses, and there's a decent bed in the show wagon. You know, showing my old bones some love.
Nice to be able to freshen up. Nice to be able. Storm's still going.
I'm glad we found a safe place to stay.
Evocative scene.
Don't stare at that painting too long or you'll get seasick.
Speaking from experience.
Let's just say I'm glad it's on the wall behind me.
Functional little nightstand with storage.
Hey now, don't go snooping around in there. We don't want to get on our host's bad side. We can chat after supper. Right now, I could use a rest.
Le gong. À table.
I can't remember the last time this table was so full.
Ouais, c'est calme, quoi. Bah écoute, je sais pas, les gens... Peut-être qu'ils ont fait la fête hier, je sais pas.
How are you finding the fair?
Not bad.
Most satisfactory.
The very soul of rustic simplicity. Quite simple and, unadorned.
And no adornment needed. My compliments to the kitchen. Helpers included.
In any case, it's been a real pleasure having a proper meal at a table.
Been roughing it then?
And how? A campfire don't compare to this.
Where are ye folks headed?
El Presidio.
C'est ça, El Presidio.
Ah, I used to sail out of there.
Have you by chance heard of Dr. Bennett Clark?
I can't say the name rings a bell. Is he a friend of yours?
No, he's really of no relevance. Can't imagine why Miss Leger would bring him up. You said you sailed from El Presidio, Captain Boylan?
Aye, for many a year. I used to captain a whaler.
No kidding. You must have some stories.
A fair few. I could tell ye about the largest beast we ever snared. The one what took me leg.
Go on then, tell us.
It was back in 25. We was circling a lagoon off the coast of New Spain. We were on the point of giving up, when suddenly, a great monster breaches off the port bow. She was the biggest I'd ever seen. I shouted the order to launch the whaleboats in pursuit. Me men put all their backs and all their hearts into rowing, and soon we was on her. All around, the water was churning white with foam. The beast surfaced again so close, we nearly capsized. but the harpooner had steady legs and a steadier aim on him, and he struck true. Then the battle began. Oh, how she thrashed and reared. Somehow, the rope got wrapped round me leg and pulled and tore almost clean through.
Ah, ça doit faire mal. Hein.
I thought I was a goner for sure, but it wasn't over yet. At last, the beast tired out. We hauled her in just as it was getting dark. Cutting her up was no easy job. She was 50 foot if she was an inch. Got a good sum for all that oil and blubber. But it wasn't only the whale went under the knife that night. Doc cut me up too, taking care of what little was left of me leg by that point. Saved me life.
Quite a tale.
That poor creature.
Ouais, c'est exactement ce à quoi je pensais. Pauvre créature.
I doubt you'd feel that way if you met one yourself, Missy.
How about we just finish our dinner? If anybody has an appetite left after that story.
Aye, fair enough.
Bonne souplette, là. Soupe de pois cassés.
No, that was a fine meal. And a fine meal should be followed by some fine rum and conversation. Would ye care to join me in the library?
That sounds like a perfect way to pass the evening.
I'm going to retire. Sounds like the storm's died down, so I'm bunking in the wagon.
You sure that's a good idea, Miss Johnson?
I'm sure. See y'all bright and early.
Harley, a word?
What is it?
Captain Boylan's a friendly feller, but you were a mite loose-lipped at dinner, if I may say. We don't need every Tom, Dick, and Harry knowing about our search for Clark's money.
Suppose I was. It won't happen again.
Glad we're on the same page.
Sure you won't have some rum, Miss Redbird?
I'm sure. Thank you.
Still recovering from last night?
And for you, Miss Leger.
Mince. Ouais, s'il vous plaît. Hein.
Don't mind if I do.
A toast to new friends.
Cheers!
Salute. J'aurais peut-être pas dû boire.
Damn, where'd you say this stuff came from?
A gift from an old friend in Barbados. Best rum in the world, in my opinion. Got plenty more in me cellar. You're welcome to it. Now then, Mr. Marquez, I had a question for ye.
I may have an answer. I am, yes.
Mince, à cause de la souris, là. Ça double-clique.
Ha grand!
Mince. Ah, ça double-clique, quoi, des fois.
She belonged to an old friend of mine. Knew Spanish, like yourself. He used to play the most beautiful music. He left her to me when he died, but I always felt she should return to her proper home, as it were.
I am honored.
Suppose I ought to have asked if ye play.
In fact, I do. A little bit, anyway.
Go on, then. Give us a song.
Very well, but let me tune her first. That should do. Now, let's see if I remember.
Goodness, that was beautiful. Where did you learn that?
Thank you, Harley. I had a tutor as a child. My father insisted I learn to play something, so I chose the guitar.
Well, ain't you just full of surprises?
I think this calls for another round.
Eh ben,
Here, here.
Ah, it's been a grand evening. But this old salt needs his beauty sleep. Stay up late as he like. All I ask is he not disturb me in me quarters. I'm not a light sleeper, but I can be a right bastard when startled.
I promise we'll steer clear and tiptoe quieter than the angels. Good night, Captain.
See y'all in the morning.
Don't know about you folks, but I ain't ready to bed down just yet.
Yes, the night is still young.
What say we have a couple more rounds?
The rum's all gone now.
Captain Boylan said he had more in the cellar.
I'll just go fetch a bottle or two.
Tu devrais pas. Tu devrais pas.
Oh, bad news. Cellar's locked.
Oh, chingada.
Guess the party's over, then?
Not necessarily. Harley, would you be so kind as to apply your skills to our little problem?
Oh no, you can just forget it. I'm not breaking into the cellar.
Who said anything about breaking in? We have permission. The lock is merely an oversight on the part of our host.
Just give it a try. If you can't do it, we'll yield.
I said no.
If Harley won't get that door open, I will.
I think that may be an even worse idea.
Are you going to blow the door open with dynamite?
Of course not. But I will find a way. Unless Harley has had a change of heart.
You can get that door open yourself if you're so determined.
Come, Jake.
Salut, Sloom.
Give me a hand.
Comment tu vas, Sloom?
I hope they know what they're doing.
Ay, carajo!
Damn it, I'd better go check on those fools.
Nice work, Phil.
Ooh, I will be feeling that in the morning.
What in the ether are you two doing?
What you wouldn't. Come on, Phil. Fair enough.
Mince.
Harley?
Mais c'est pas vrai, quoi. Il va falloir que je change de souris. Hein. Il va falloir que je change de
Sure
souris.
is
parce que-
dark.
How about we light that wall lamp?
This will help us see down here if we can light it.
Eh ben, allume.
Gotta be matches around here somewhere.
Ah, des allumettes. Hmm.
How's your foot?
I am...
Où est-ce que je pourrais trouver des allumettes?
I shouldn't be snooping around. I shouldn't be snooping.
Ah, alors. Non mais j'ai pas d'allumettes sur moi, quoi. Je n'ai point d'allumettes. Ah, peut-être dans la cuisine. Ouais, dans la cuisine j'ai pas fouillé encore. Alors.
The dinner gong. Can't imagine it gets much use. Full of matches.
Ah bah voilà.
Don't mind if I do.
Voilà.
I shouldn't be snooping around.
Ok, ça c'est juste à garder. Tout ça c'est pour garder. Ah oh oh oh. Ah, Cassos. Faut pas le déranger. Faut pas le déranger. Je savais pas où il dormait. Alors. Hop.
Much better.
Now, about that rum.
Oula.
What was that?
C'était
Sounded
quoi?
like the captain's voice.
Ouais, qu'est-ce qui lui arrive?
You heard it too, huh?
Yes, it came from upstairs, I think.
D'en haut?
It sounded like Captain Boylan, but aren't his quarters on this floor?
Bah si.
Perhaps we should go see if he's all right.
Yep, you and Miss Redbird check the spare room. Danny and I'll check the bedroom.
Toi et Redburn allez vérifier la chambre d'Annie. Danny et moi, on va vérifier la chambre.
Harley, you look in the captain's quarters.
Oui.
We ain't got time to lose.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait des terreurs, il fait des terreurs nocturnes, le capitaine? Qu'est-ce qui lui arrive? Il a rêvé de Moby Dick? Bah, où est-ce qu'il est basé?
Odd. Captain Boylan's not here.
Bah.
Where could he have gone?
Il était là il y a 2 secondes.
The captain won't miss this.
Bah, j'ai pris de l'encre et une plume.
There's an old book in here. A journal. Better take it.
Oh là 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 là. Vous le sentez là? Vous le sentez ou pas là?
There's not much in here. I guess Captain Boylan didn't care much for writing.
Ah, il n'y a pas grand-chose, ouf. Ça nous évite de lire 10 pages.
Here's an interesting passage.
Ah,
Fisher landed another whale today on his first shot. I asked him how he managed it.
Paul Fischer. Paul Fischer a attrapé une baleine dès son premier lancer aujourd'hui. Je lui ai demandé comment il avait réussi.
Turns out he's been tying his wife's kerchief to the harpoon handle. Swears it brings luck and improves his aim. Ah, to be young and in love.
Ok.
Looks like a sea bunk. Guess old habits die hard. The storm has eased up some. A set of keys. One of them must unlock the cellar. No need to worry about that anymore, though.
Ah bah allez, hein. Alors, regardez.
An old oak wardrobe. An old oak wardrobe. Can't really see anything in here.
Un passage secret?
Hang on. What's this? There's a small switch in the back.
Eh oui. Oh!
Well, I'll be damned.
Il n'y a pas grand-chose dans son placard. Hein. Il n'y a pas beaucoup de vêtements.
The captain still has some old country pride.
Bah, qu'est-ce que tu fous là?
Captain!
Qu'est-ce que tu fous là?
You're still breathing, thank God. Hang on, I'll get help.
He appears to be fine physically, but he seems to be in some sort of trance.
Une transe?
His
Ah,
eyes
c'est-
are open, but he's not really awake.
Ses yeux sont ouverts, mais il n'est pas vraiment éveillé.
He's gone within himself. I've seen people do this voluntarily, to meditate or relive certain memories, but Captain Boylan seems trapped.
Is there anything we can do?
Did he say anything when you found him, Harley? I'm at a loss. Something brought this on, but what?
J'en ai marre là de la souris, ça me gâche les dialogues. Est-ce que ça pourrait être quelque chose qu'il a mangé? Peut-être qu'il a trop bu. Pourquoi est-il venu dans cette pièce cachée?
Could it have something to do with this room? If he went to the trouble of building a secret passage, it must have some significance to him.
Ouais.
That's a very good point. I would say this place is a sanctuary.
But from what? The man lives alone in the desert already.
Look, on the wall there.
It's a sketch of Captain Boylan with 5 other men. His crew, maybe?
Ouais, peut-être. Ouais.
There's a signature. A. Kranich.
Krenwick.
Kranich! God forgive me.
Krenwick.
Captain, can you hear me?
The dome? The dome!
What doom? What do you mean?
I came from nowhere. I ought to have taken heed. I ought to have let it take me.
Captain? Captain? He's unresponsive again.
Dois-je répéter ce nom par les terres? Que se passe-t-il? Le capitaine Boyle souffre manifestement.
Poor man. It's clear he's suffering.
I only wish I could diagnose the cause.
I think I have an idea.
Yes?
That chair, the way it's positioned, facing that sketch, this room being hidden. I think something happened to those men. Something bad. And I think the captain blames himself for it. He probably comes in here to punish himself.
Se flageller.
Oh, how you figure that?
Because, well, call it a hunch.
I don't know. Seems kind of far-fetched, don't it?
Not entirely. I've read some of the new theories about the study of the mind. A particularly traumatic event may have shaken Captain Boylan's sanity.
So, he has gone mad.
Yes, but he may not be beyond help. We could try to reach him. I could try a form of hypnosis.
Oh, sure. That's where you get him to cluck like a chicken, right?
Not at all. It means he would be calmed and put into a receptive state. Then we could speak directly with his unconscious mind.
Il sera apaisé, mis dans un état réceptif. On pourra alors parler directement à son inconscient.
But to have the best chance, we would have to recreate the environment he's experiencing as accurately as possible.
Recreate the environment? Just how do you propose we do that?
We must each take on a role.
Oh, you mean like play acting?
Something like that. If we can each convincingly assume the identities of the men in that sketch, the captain may feel they are truly here with him. His fantasy will become clear, and we'll be able to guide him through and out of it.
Sounds just crazy enough to work.
But we know nothing about these men, aside from what they look like.
Which means we need to find out more. The more details we have, the better.
Then let's put this show together. Harley, you're good at finding things. See if Captain Boylan had a diary or something.
All right, I'm on it.
Bah. Ça tombe bien, genre.
Well, that won't help the...
What's this, a journal?
Captain Boylan's personal one.
I see. Well, I'll let you pore over it for any pertinent information.
I do not think we have the time to be reading books just now.
Unfortunately, I haven't got time to read.
Ah, c'est moi qui vais devoir tout me taper.
I'm not in the mood to read.
Oui, c'est bon, j'ai compris.
There's not much in here. I guess here's an interesting path.
Fisher landed another whale today on his first shot. I asked him how he managed it. Turns out he's been tying his wife's kerchief to the harpoon handle. Swears it brings luck and...
Donc, comment il s'appelle?
There's not... Here's an...
Fisher landed...
Fischer, Paul Fischer, bah.
That's Captain Boylan on the left.
Donc Fischer, c'est celui qui est assis sur la gauche, là, avec le harpon.
The 5 other men must be his crew.
Si. Ah. Bah si. On a compris que Fisher, c'est...
Poor Captain Boylan.
I hope we're able to help.
Let me know when you found something that might tell us.
I must admit, this is all very odd.
Donc on a Fisher. Ok. Bon bah... On va devoir fouiller, je pense.
No mirror.
On va devoir fouiller dans ses affaires.
Not much inside. There is a folded up piece of paper. Seems to be a recipe for sea biscuits. There's a note. Your favorites. Told you they were simple to make. Perhaps someday you can whip some up for me. It's initialed G-O-M.
G-O-M. D'accord. Bon bah, on va aller fouiller. Alors déjà, moi je vais prendre le tisonnier. Hop. Maintenant qu'il n'y a personne.
This could be used.
Hop là. Un tisonnier. Un. À quoi ça va me servir? J'en sais rien. Comme tout bon joueur de point and click, on loot. On loot, on loot, on loot. Ah.
These shelves are full of ship's logbook. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Bah, je sais pas moi, mais...
I wouldn't even... I wouldn't...
Enfin, revenir ici. Bon, la cave, j'irai après. Ah, je peux peut-être prendre le harpon.
Can't reach it from down here. I could reach it with the poker and knock it down, but it's liable to impale me. I'd better find a safer way.
Ah.
Spare linens and an old sketch. A sketch of a ship, the Derwent. There's a note. Captain Boylan, looking forward to our first voyage together. Signed A. Cranach. Cranach? That's the same name on the sketch in the attic. So the Derwent must be the ship I'm looking for.
Très bien.
There's an empty bottle and a note in here. I'll take the note. Captain Boylan, I recommend taking 1 nitroglycerin tablet per day and avoiding overexcitement. Dr. Francois.
La nitro. Ok.
Looks like a navigational chart. I'll take it with me. There's a path drawn around an island that says Detour. The name of the island's been crossed out.
Ouais. Pas mal, pas mal. Alors, je sais pas s'il faut vraiment garder ça. Est-ce que ça a une importance? Prendre? Ah, je peux les prendre maintenant?
I'll put back the one I'm carrying first.
Ah. Ok, j'ai un bateau, une baleine, un pélican, un phare. Je vais plutôt
I'll
prendre
put back...
je vais plutôt prendre le bateau, quoi. Quoique la baleine, c'est bien aussi.
It's got a seabird.
Ouais. Bon, en tout cas, j'en prends un. On va aller aux toilettes.
This is the.
Ouais. Alors. Allons à la cave. Du coup.
This crate's been emptied. Probably full of more rum. A crate chock full of rum bottles.
Ah, d'accord. Ça, c'est cool.
No rum in here.
Pas de rhum.
Another unlit lamp. There we are. An old navigational chart. Looks awfully familiar. Enough rum to last a lifetime. Or an evening. These two charts show the same land masses. The island crossed out on my chart is called Hastram Skerry.
Astramsky. D'accord.
There's a path drawn around. It's crossed out on here, but the island is called Hastram Skerry. The map is old. I don't want to risk damaging it.
Ça, c'est pour la nitro. Bon. Ok. Je peux aller prendre le harpon du coup. Est-ce que j'ai pas bien fouillé? J'ai pas bien fouillé ici. Hein. Je n'ai pas bien fouillé.
Well stocked, but not with anything I need. Captain Boylan keeps a tidy house. For an old sea captain, Boylan's got some rather modern conveniences. It's empty. Definitely not the one that got away.
Bah voilà ce que j'ai ramassé. Hein. Voilà ce que j'ai ramassé. C'est pas grand chose, mais...
We ought to find out who those men in the sketch are before...
Ah,
We ought to...
That's pretty.
Interesting find.
That's a pretty good sketch.
The work of a
Oh, that won't help the poor man. Oh, that won't.
Seems like hand...
I'm afraid I don't recognize that landmass.
Never seen that island.
I wonder why this chart.
Oh, that won't.
We ought to find...
This seems like a sound recommendation for...
Oh, that won't.
Seems like.
That's Captain Boylan. The 5 other men must be his.
Mais,
That's Cap. The 5. That's Cap. The 5 other.
je peux même pas.
We ought to find.
Ouais, ouais. Eh ben.
What's this?
Captain Boylan.
I see. Well, I'll.
Unfortunately, I haven't.
Oh, that won't help. There's not much in here. Here's an.
Fisher landed another whale. Turns out he's...
Attends, est-ce que je peux sortir dehors? Est-ce que je peux aller voir le là? Et non, je peux pas sortir. Hein. Je peux pas sortir. Alors. Non.
Ah, here we are. The logbook for the Derwent.
Ah.
The Derwent sailed out of El Presidio in 1830. Listed crew is Captain Philip Boylan, First Mate Michael Benelli, Navigator Karanga Payo, Harpooner Jalal Fisher, Dr. Jonas Francois, Cook George O'Malley, and Alfred Cranach, profession unlisted.
Profession non communiquée. Bon bah voilà. On a ce bouquin.
I found the ship's log for the crew in the sketch.
Nicely done. Let's have a look. All right, so we've got a first mate, navigator, harpooner, doctor, cook, and artist. We can probably leave that last one out.
Okay, so Danny can be the cook, Nadine the doctor, Phil the harpooner, you can be the navigator, and I'll be the first mate.
Alors attends, Danny le cuisinier. Nadine le médecin. Ouais. Phil le harponneur, ouais. Et tu peux être le navigateur. Et je serai le premier officier.
Oh,
Salut
don't you
Rivon.
think I ought to be the first mate?
Does it really matter?
Trop bien, le Lucky Luke en pixel art, ouais, t'as vu. J'essaye d'être dans l'humeur du jeu, quoi. J'avais mis une petite chanson dub western au début du stream. Puis ouais, j'essaie toujours de mettre un petit décor en relation avec le type de jeu, quoi. Quand j'y arrive pas, bon bah, je mets autre chose, quoi.
Reckon not.
Et comme tu vois, Rivon, on a une belle trad française.
Right. Now all we need are some props.
Props?
Sure, for authenticity. Have another look at the sketch.
Eh oui, ils ont tout ça. Hein.
Each of the crewmen is either wearing or holding something unique.
Alors, il y en a un, il a un harpon. Il y en a un, il a une dent, justement. Il a une dent de... Alors, est-ce que c'est une dent de baleine, une dent de pélican? Enfin, voilà, c'est celui qui est au milieu, là, avec le petit chapeau et les lunettes, là, on voit qu'il a une dent entre les mains. Il y en a un, il a une longue vue. Ok. Par contre, le marin qui est derrière, là, Qu'est-ce qui tient? Il n'a pas grand-chose, quoi. Et l'autre, il a une sorte de chapeau. Ouais, tu m'as dit ça l'autre jour, ouais. Super nouvelle, surtout que le jeu a l'air vraiment bien. Une corde de licorne, c'est ça. Hop, donc c'est facile pour... Il y en a 3, c'est facile. Le harponneur, c'est facile. Celui qui a la dent, là, c'est facile. Celui qui a la longue vue, bah, il suffit dans la pièce d'à côté. Enfin, il suffit d'aller à la pièce du dessus, plutôt, pour prendre la longue vue. Par contre, les 2 derniers, là, les 2 du fond, là, en fait, là, celui qui ressemble à un marin, on voit pas trop ce qui tient. Et l'autre, ouais, il a un chapeau, quoi, mais il a une espèce de haute forme, mais c'est tout, quoi.
Jake's right. If we each have the appropriate item, it will increase our chances of convincing the captain that we are his former crew. I'd also suggest trying to learn at least one personal detail about each one, just in case.
Je suggérais également d'essayer d'apprendre au moins un détail personnel sur chacun d'eux, juste au cas où.
Okay, I'll have a look around.
Bring me any items you find.
And let me know when you're ready to begin the performance.
This is a lot to keep track of. I'd better make a list.
Alors, j'imagine que le tatouage de marin est l'indice principal. Ouais, sûrement. Ouais. Bah, je sais pas si c'était un tatouage ou une espèce de brassard, quoi. Mais oui, à part ça. Par contre, là, je suis désolé, je vais faire une pause de 5 minutes. Il faut que j'aille aux toilettes. Voilà, c'est le café, vous connaissez ça. Toi-même, tu sais. Donc, petite pause de 2 minutes, je vais aux toilettes et je reviens. Ouais. Ouais. Bon. Donc là, on va faire un jeu de rôle. Donc il faut un accessoire pour chacun et une anecdote sur chacun. Donc on va d'abord donner le harpon à Phil.
Found something we need?
Here's a harpoon for Mr. Fisher.
All right, this one's yours, Phil.
I do hope this works.
Voilà. On va donner l'ordonnance à Nadine.
This seems like a sound recommendation for heart trouble.
Ah, c'est pas ce que tu veux. Alors, oui, j'ai une plume. Alors la dent, je vais le donner à qui? C'est pas le cuisinier quand même. Non, ça je vais peut-être le donner à Carman.
Here's a carved whale tooth for Dr. Francois.
Une dent de baleine sculptée pour le docteur. Ah, pour le docteur François. Ah bon? Ah d'accord, donc celui sur la photo là avec la dent, c'est le docteur.
This one's you, Miss Redbird.
D'accord. Alors une plume et de l'encre peut-être pour...
I found this inkwell and quill. Should work for drawing O'Malley's tattoo on Danny.
Ah. Ouais, donc t'avais raison, Rivon, c'était bien un tatouage quoi. Et c'était le tatouage du cuistot. D'accord.
Right. I'll hold on to this thing until it's time.
Ok, donc ça en fait 3. Alors, peut-être que la carte c'est pour le navigateur ou le premier officier, je sais pas.
Seems like...
Mince. Ah, peut-être ça.
Interesting find.
Ah mince. Je pense pas que les allumettes...
Oh, no thanks. I left my...
Ouais. Donc là, il me manque encore 2 objets, quoi. Alors, je vais voir si je peux aller chercher la longue vue. Pour le premier officier ou... Ah. Bah, disons, pour l'instant, le jeu, je le trouve pas désintéressant. C'est juste que j'ai l'impression quand même qu'on nous fait un peu traîner en longueur. Parce que notre but c'est d'aller à El Presidio et depuis qu'on a commencé le voyage, on a fait au moins 3 ou 4 haltes. Avec à chaque fois il se passe quelque chose, quoi. Je veux dire, je veux bien comprendre que le voyage soit un peu long. Mais on a quand même hâte d'arriver à El Presidio, quoi, quand même, quoi. Je veux dire, je pensais pas faire ça avant d'arriver, quoi. C'est pas inintéressant, hein, mais c'est comme s'ils avaient rajouté une histoire dans l'histoire, quoi, pour faire durer un peu plus la durée de vie, quoi. Enfin bref. Mais par contre, l'histoire des anecdotes... la longue vue, ça va être pour qui? Pour moi ou pour toi?
A spyglass for Navigator Pio.
D'accord.
Great.
Pour le navigateur Payot. Donc là, il nous manque que celui qui a le chapeau là.
That's Captain Boylan on the left.
C'est ça, hein?
According to the ship's log, these other men are Harpooner Jalal Fisher, Cook George O'Malley, Dr. Jonas Francois, First Mate Michael Benelli, and Navigator Karenga Pio.
Voilà. Donc Jalal Fisher, on l'a fait. Le cuisinier O'Malley, on l'a fait. Ouais, donc c'était bien un tatouage. Hein. C'était bien un tatouage. Le docteur Jonas François, on l'a fait avec la dent. Le premier officier, Michael Bonelli, bah, c'est lui qu'on sait pas. Et le navigateur, Karenga Payot, bah, avec la longue vue. Donc il nous manque l'avant-dernier là. C'est celui qui a un chapeau. Donc le premier officier. Et quel objet il a, quoi? On voit pas d'objet. Hein. Il a une espèce de foulard, quoi. Il a un foulard, un chapeau. Mais en plus premier officier, je crois. quel objet ferait penser à un premier officier, quoi. Bon. C'est pas le tisonnier, quand même. Ce serait étrange.
Hey, watch where you.
Oui, voilà. Ah, attends, j'en ai...
What's this?
Captain,
I see.
Attends, je réessaye les objets que j'ai.
Interesting.
Je réessaye les objets que j'ai. Ça, c'est l'ordonnance, on a dit que non. C'est quoi ça, déjà? Ah. Alors, objet et info sur l'équipe... Ah, c'est ça la liste qu'elle a fait. D'accord. Objet et info sur l'équipage de Boylan. Donc le premier officier. On sait pas l'objet, on sait pas l'info. Le navigateur longue vue change de cap pour éviter Astramskerry. D'accord. Le harponneur, foulard de sa femme ou harpon comme porte-bonheur. Oui. Jonathan François, objet os gravé. Info médicament pour le cœur de Boylan. Ouais, la nitroglycérine. Et donc le cuisinier, plat préféré de Boylan, les biscuits de mer. D'accord. Ouais, donc il nous manque vraiment une info sur le premier officier, quoi. Mais attends, est-ce que je peux relire ce truc-là?
a sketch of a ship. The Captain Boylan looking forward.
D'accord. Ça, c'est la carte pour le navigateur. Ça, c'est l'ordonnance. Donc, le tabouret. Ouais, donc il manque un... Il manque un objet. Il manque un objet clé. Je vais aller voir... Je vais retourner dans la bibliothèque parce que c'est peut-être le lieu que j'ai moins bien fouillé, on va dire. Quoique... Il y a la cuisine aussi que j'ai mal fouillé, mais je crois qu'on l'a déjà fait.
Not much inside. There is a seems to be a there's a note. Your favorite. It's initialed G-O.
Ouais, ça c'est le cuisinier. On va retourner dans la biblio. Alors, ça on peut plus regarder. Ça oui. Ah mince alors. Y'a rien ici?
A bust of some lady in a... These shelves are full of ship's log... Nautical adventures... A gentum jug. Such an... I'm no expert. Some kind of atlases.
Premier officier, quoi. Je crois que... Il me semble que j'ai tout fouillé, quoi. Bon, il y a les statues.
Captain, if I had a cease...
Qu'est-ce qui peut faire penser à un premier officier? Il n'y a que cette carte que j'ai mal. Alors, on dirait qu'il y a une pièce, mais on peut pas y aller. Ça, c'est juste... Ouais, voilà.
An old looks awfully...
Ouais. Ah, je vais pas regarder une soluce quand même, quoi.
The plaque says... Oh, that's interesting. And that looks like First Mate Benelli.
Ah.
They must have been shipmates.
Et ça ressemble au premier officier Bonelli. Il devrait être l'équipage de bord. Comment ça?
The plaque says the Corunna.
Corona, ouais.
There's a little model sailor that looks kind of like Captain Boylan. And that looks like First Mate Benelli.
Il y a un petit modèle de marin qui ressemble un peu au capitaine Boyle et lui il ressemble au premier officier Bonelli. D'accord. C'est tout. Ah, a servi avec Boylan sur le Coruna. D'accord. Donc maintenant, il suffit juste de trouver son objet, quoi. Ok. Bon, bah, J'ai mal dû fouiller, c'est pas possible.
Nice to be able. Wonder how.
Oh, t'inquiète pas pour Lola. Hein. T'inquiète pour Lola. Elle préfère être toute seule.
Functional little nightstand.
On va fermer. Hop. Voilà. Roleplay. Là, il n'y a plus rien. Ah si. Ah, le chapeau. Le voilà le chapeau. Ah là là.
I'll take this hat.
Voilà. Ils ont les chapeaux hauts. Enfin, les chapeaux hauts. Vive les Gascons. Enfin bref. Et en Lorraine, on n'a pas les chapeaux ronds. Je sais même pas s'il y a un chapeau. Il y a un chapeau lorrain, je crois pas. Je crois pas qu'il y a un. Je crois pas qu'il y a un chapeau particulier pour la Lorraine. En Alsace, oui. Porté. Ah.
A bit tight, but here, this is the hat First Mate Benelli wore.
Perfect. I'll hang on to it.
C'est bon.
Remember to bring me anything that'll make a good...
C'est bon.
Is everything ready to go? Keep in mind we'll likely only get one chance at this.
Oui, j'ai rassemblé tout ce que j'ai pu.
I think so. I've found everything I can.
Excellent. Let's gather everything together and get started. I'll begin. Then we can each say who we are.
On n'a pas de chapeau lorrain. Ouais, c'est bien ce que je pensais. Hein. Y a pas de. Enfin, je vois même pas trop de tenue traditionnelle, hein, pour vrai dire. Pour dire vrai plutôt. Ouais, je vois pas de costume que. Enfin, si les Vosgiens ils s'habillent d'une manière différente, mais bon, c'est plutôt un style montagnard qu'un style lorrain, quoi. Ouais, pas typique en tout cas, c'est ça. Hein. Alors je commence. Ensuite, chacun pourra dire qui il est.
Captain Boylan, hear the voices of your former crew.
Me crew?
Go ahead, Harley. You start.
First Mate Michael Benelli reporting for duty, Captain Boylan.
Michael! Can it be?
Captain Boylan, it's Karenga Payo, your navigator.
Pio! You're alive?
Captain Boylan, it's me, George O'Malley. Supper is almost ready.
Ah, yes, I can smell it. Delicious.
Captain Boylan, I am Jalal Fisher, harpooner.
Of course, Fisher! I knew you'd made it.
And I am Dr. Jonas Francois.
But Doc, that's not your lucky Scrimshaw.
Ah. Ah.
I don't understand. What's the meaning of this? Some of me men have returned, but the rest? Imposters. Away with you. Leave me in peace.
Captain, we're only trying to help you.
Help! There's no help for me. Me torment is mine alone, until the day the devil sees fit to drag me down to perdition.
I'm afraid this ship is run aground.
Et il se recouche. Moi, si c'est comme ça, moi je m'en rendors. Ah.
What, that's it? There's nothing else to be done?
This was a risky attempt, and we were unsuccessful.
Et
We should leave before we make things worse.
tout ça parce que je me suis trompé dedans, quoi. Mais c'est pas vrai, quoi.
But what's going to happen to the captain?
We can't give him the help he needs. He'll have to come out of it eventually. The best we can do now is leave him alone. We've disturbed him enough.
Et merde, tout ça pour un fail, quoi. C'est pas possible.
Damn shame the plan didn't work.
But at least we tried. Come, we should get some sleep. And let's refrain from mentioning this to the captain in the morning.
J'aurais dû mieux regarder sur le dessin, mais
Appreciate your hospitality, Captain.
Think nothing of it. I hope you all slept well.
Very much so. And yourself?
Truth be told, it was a rough night. But your company was most appreciated. Before ye go, I'd like ye to have this tea caddy, Miss Leger, as a memento. I carved the inlay myself.
c'est joli.
It's beautiful.
Best of luck on your journey.
Thank you, Captain. We'll be on our way.
Our stay at Captain Boylan's farmhouse was anything but dull.
Bon, j'espère que là, cette fois-ci, on arrive à être Presidio, là, parce que s'il y a encore un rebondissement, là, je vais vraiment croire que les devs veulent qu'on n'arrive jamais à être Presidio, quoi.
I hope we did no lasting harm by our intervention, that he seemed himself again when he saw us off this morning. I do believe he was truly lonely in his self-imposed exile and grateful for even the brief company we offered. After traveling half the day, we've stopped for a brief rest, and Nadine has asked me to accompany her on an excursion into the desert. For what purpose, I shall soon learn.
Voilà, encore une fois, on fait une pause. Quand est-ce qu'on va y arriver, le Presidio, quoi? Ça commence à être un peu long, là.
Thank you for accompanying me, Harley.
Not a problem. What are we doing, exactly?
Gathering firewood. There's probably plenty of petrified wood, but we should be able to find some useful scrub.
Bon.
All right. Let's get to it then.
Right. Over here looks promising.
C'est du bois, ça?
Whew, that is some strong-smelling stuff.
Je suis désolé de la prendre.
There, over by that flintstone. That branch is perfect. I'll let you do the honors.
Surprisingly light. Suppose there's more around here?
Undoubtedly. It probably came from that tree over there. Let's split up. I'll check beyond the tree. You search the area to the south. Once you've gathered enough, we can meet back here and sort it.
Okay. Good luck, I guess.
And to you.
C'est quoi ça?
Nadine said this was flint.
Elle m'a dit d'aller au sud. Ok. Alors.
This branch isn't going anywhere without coaxing.
Cette branche n'ira nulle part sans qu'on mine un site. Ah ouais? Ah ouais! C'est quoi ça? Ah, j'ai
There's still a little bit of liquid in here.
un peu de liquide là-dedans. Bah vas-y.
Woof! That's definitely whiskey.
Ah,
There's some tea in here.
d'accord, du thé.
It's got a nice fruity aroma. Kind of sweet.
Bon,
That's not going to get the wood out.
bah, j'ai pas grand-chose. J'ai pas grand-chose. Ah, il y a un truc que j'ai pas vu là. Bon, d'abord, c'est quoi ça?
Not much in here except a rusty knife. But a rusty knife is better than no knife at all.
Ouais, ok. Ah! Ah, coyote.
Damn it! Fast, little son of a gun.
Des cailloux. Bah, j'espère qu'on va pas jeter des cailloux sur le coyote, quoi. Lancer une pierre sur le coyote. Si, on peut lancer une pierre. Je m'approche lentement.
Damn it! Where did that varmint get to?
Ah, ça va, laisse-lui ce bout de bois, il y en a plein. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Looks like it came from a shirt or a jacket. A plain old desert rock. Not a bad idea, but I'll just wrap this cloth around the end of the branch. Come on. Got it.
Ça c'est fait.
There. Now the cloth is soaked in alcohol. I don't believe this is the correct type of rock.
Ah mince.
I can't light the torch with this.
Eh ben, j'aurais essayé. Donc je peux pas suivre le coyote. Alors je vais retourner là.
Somebody lost their... A bunch of rocks.
Ah, ça, je crois que c'est ce qu'il y a plus dans le désert. Hein. Des cailloux. Des cailloux. Bon, bah, on va revenir en arrière. Ah, c'est du silex, oui. Du silex, donc comme on a dit.
Sparks. Good to know I can start a fire if I need to. Not a bad idea, but...
Ouais, on va pas gaspiller le bois.
Nothing. Guess banging rocks... Fantastic.
Ouais. Si tu le dis, c'est fantastique. Alors, je peux revenir en arrière ici. Ah,
Well, well, look who it is.
Et hop, je te balance balance du feu.
Go on, get out of here.
Voilà.
Nadine's never going to believe what I went through to get...
Tout ça pour un bout de bois.
Right, that should be enough. Now to find Nadine.
Nadine.
It sounds like you went to some lengths to gather that wood.
Did you fare any better?
Nothing so exciting. Just gathered a bit with some patient searching. You said a coyote ran off with one of the branches?
Yeah, sneaky little thing.
Ah, il voulait juste s'amuser.
I improvised a torch and scared it off with fire.
Clever. You outsmarted the trickster. You know, Vespuccian natives tell many stories about Coyote the Trickster. He's never quite either good or bad, but he's always getting into scrapes and causing trouble. Would you like to hear one?
Ouais, avec plaisir.
Please, I'd like that.
Okay, but first,
Oh,
What are you doing?
you'll see. Now then,
il était une fois.
Coyote went to visit Kingfisher because he was out of food. Brother, what have you got to eat? I'm very hungry. Kingfisher didn't like this rude way of talking, but he flew to the top of his lodge, then flew to the river and down through a hole in the ice. He came back up with many fish. The two ate until their bellies were full, and Coyote went home. The next day, Coyote climbed up onto the roof of his lodge. "What are you doing up there?" asked his wife. "Why, you know I've done this before. I'm getting food for our supper."
Il ne pas sur le toit de la tanière. Tu sais bien que j'ai déjà fait ça avant. Je vais chercher quelque chose pour notre dîner.
Coyote jumped off the roof, down to the river, but he missed the hole and broke his neck and was killed.
Oh,
Kingfisher, who had been nearby, walked over to where Coyote was. He jumped into the river and emerged with many fish. Then he jumped over Coyote 4 times, and Coyote came back to life.
il sauta 4 fois par-dessus le coyote et le coyote revint à la vie.
"This is my way, not your way," said Kingfisher. "I do not imitate others like you do." He handed Coyote the fish before leaving.
C'est ma façon de faire, pas la tienne.
Coyote went back to his wife and showed her the fish. "Look at these big fish. I caught them the way Kingfisher does. Kingfisher is afraid of my power. He told me not to do this again. He knows my medicine is strong." Coyote's wife cooked the fish.
Je suis pas sûr de comprendre, ouais.
Nice story, but I'm not sure I grasped the meaning.
That's the beauty of stories. They can mean whatever you want them to, or nothing at all.
C'est un mythe de la tribu. Est-ce que c'est un conte aux dames?
So where did you hear the story?
Actually, I read it in a book. Myths and Legends of the Native Vespuccians. Dr. Sedgwick bought it from a traveling bookseller. I think he was of 2 minds about giving it to me. On the one hand, I know he considered it frivolous heathen claptrap. But on the other hand, he thought it might be meaningful to me, having something connected to my origins. He was right. I cherished that book, devoured it. It was written by a white man who was supposed to have traveled all around the country collecting native folk tales.
Ça, c'est intéressant. Une sorte d'ethnologue, conteur d'histoire.
Sometimes I wonder if he ever left the publishing office in Bright Bay. Maybe he just made them all up. I preferred to believe that there was something authentic about them, though.
Les décors sont bien pensés.
They're good stories, right? They spoke to you? That's all that really matters. I like to think that storytelling is universal. Tell a compelling yarn and anyone can enjoy it.
Maybe you're right. I just wish I had something that I knew was really from my own people.
Well, that's understandable.
Here, for you.
Oh, this is really well done. Thank you.
Shall we head back now?
Sure.
Oui, il y a le Présidio qui nous attend. Allez. Est-ce qu'on va y arriver? Je crois pas. J'aime bien ce désert. Ouais, ouais, c'est bien, c'est plutôt bien fait. Hein. L'ambiance western est là, quoi. Ah, ma petite statuette.
Nadine carved this for me after telling me that story about the coyote. Phil's music has livened up the journey some. Phil?
Harley?
Est-ce que tu aimes la guitare?
How are you liking the guitar?
It is a fine instrument. I have not had the opportunity to play in some time.
Favor us with a performance soon?
The music of Vespuccia is not to my taste, but I will play for you some songs from my country. They warm the heart and stir the soul.
Can't wait.
Comment penses-tu que le capitaine Boylan s'en sortira?
Do you think Captain Boylan will be all right?
Hui, that poor man. I do not think he will be, no. There is great torment within him. Whatever help he needs, we could not offer it.
Ouais, je suis deg.
We'll talk more later.
I look forward to it.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
I've still got old Captain Boylan on my mind. Think he'll be all right?
It's hard to say. I don't think that kind of torment can be set to rest so easily. I just hope our intervention didn't do more harm than good.
I have to say, I've learned quite a bit about coyotes lately.
They are fascinating creatures, aren't they?
Ouais, j'aime bien les coyotes, quoi. C'est plutôt un animal intriguant.
I'm sure you can understand why there are so many stories and legends about them.
Hey, Legere, I need a word.
Oui, j'arrive.
Yes?
There's a stopped wagon up ahead. Traders from the look of it. I'll pull over. Go see if they've got anything worthwhile for sale.
Will do. Excuse me, ma'am?
Oh, hello there. Where did you come from?
The wagon just down the road there. I was coming to see if...
Hold up there, stranger.
Pa, what are you doing?
State your business. We do not want trouble.
Easy there. Trouble's the last thing I'm looking for.
Then what are you looking for?
I've been sent to inquire if you were traders. Thought we might do business.
Ah, well, there you are then. You can put the gun down, Pa. She's clearly not a highway woman.
No? You know how sneaky they are, Ma. And this road is infested with them.
You've got nothing to worry about from me or my friends. We're just travelers.
Friends, eh? And where are these friends?
She said they were down the road, in that wagon.
Oh, yes? Waiting in ambush, perhaps?
Now it can hardly be an ambush if she told us where they are. Pa, please. If she did have any wicked intent, I'm sure she's given it up now that she sees how well protected we are. Please put the gun away, and let's talk like civilized Christian folk.
Very well. I swear, if you attempt anything...
She'll regret it sorely, I'm sure. There now. Well, you asked if we were traders, and indeed we are. We're bound for Rosewater to sell our stock.
Eh ben, t'as de la route, hein.
We were about to make camp for the evening, but we'd be glad to show you what we have, provided you can pay or trade.
My companions might like to take a look.
Well, we could display our wares before we make our camp. Or perhaps we could all camp together. Make an evening of it. A chance to trade stories as well as wares.
Now, Ma, is that a good idea? Ria has been fussy all day.
It will be fine. She loves meeting new people.
We do not have extra food, so we cannot feed you.
That's all right. We have some. We can pool what we've got.
Very good. A potluck.
Great. I'll let my companions know to prepare for company. By the way, my name's Harley Legere.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We are the Fortine family. I'm Sarah Little Owl, and my husband is Carl. We've also got 3 children in the wagon. Beth, Bram, and baby Rhea. You'll meet them later this evening.
I look forward to it.
What a nice evening. I'm so glad we did this. Seems Gegi's taken a shine to Miss Johnson.
Ah, il s'appelle Woof. Comme un chat qui s'appelle Miou.
She's a fine dog. With a little training, she'd be a fine trail companion.
Oh, I don't think we'll bother with all that.
Fair enough. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to the other fire.
Take Gegi along if you want.
All right. Come on, girl.
Hey, Mrs. Fortine?
Yes, Miss Legere.
I'm curious to know how you and your husband met.
We both worked for the Gold River Trading Company. I'd already been at the lodge for a few years with my brothers when he first came through. We courted for a while, and eventually decided to elope.
Love at first sight, huh?
It took a while to get to know him, but I could see he was different from the other trappers. Brutes and wild men, but not Carl. After we were married, we both left the company and came west to work independently.
Are you from Western Vespuccia originally?
No, I'm Cheyenne. We come from the southern part of the province you call Rotterdam. Your friend, Miss Redbird, who are her people?
I asked, but she doesn't know herself. We met her at an Otham village, where she was staying as a guest.
I see. Well, send her my way when she has a moment. I'd love a chat.
You folks been to Rosewater often?
Several times, yes. We usually spend the winter there. Ever since they extended the rail line, we can go there and sell to traders who ship our pelts back east. Actually, Rhea was born in Rosewater.
You don't say. Have you had your dog long?
Only a few days. We adopted Gegi from a traveling carnival we passed some miles back. Pa wasn't too enthusiastic about it, but I thought it would do the children good to have a companion. Although I have noticed that Bram starts to sneeze something awful when she's around. I hope he gets over it.
How did you come up with the name Gegi?
Oh, that was Rhea's doing. Gegi is her way of saying doggy. We all thought it was adorable, and the name stuck.
So, what's the trapper's life like?
It can be rough, but I like the freedom. We can go where we want, when we want, without any boss telling us otherwise.
It's not too dangerous for a young family?
The children are born to it. They can hunt and trap with their eyes closed. Besides, we don't go after anything dangerous. Mainly deer, elk, and beavers.
Des élans. Chasser l'élan, c'est pas dangereux. Bah dis donc. Moi je m'approcherai pas des élans. Chevreuil, oui. Castor, si tu veux, ouais. Quoique manger un castor, ça me tente pas trop, quoi, mais... Bah alors chasser l'élan, c'est comme aller chasser un ours, quoi. C'est aussi dangereux, quoi.
Your children seem very capable. How old are they?
Beth is 14, Bram is 9, and Rhea is 18 months.
I much prefer our means of transportation.
Tu m'étonnes, vous avez un camping-car de luxe.
That was a good meal.
Harley, come, join us.
No! Bad dog!
Ce qui est vilaine chienne. Eh oh, tu vas te calmer, toi.
Bram! Take this mutt back to the wagon. She has caused enough trouble for one night.
Alors attends. Bram. Ah, il y a une fille à droite avec un bébé, donc ça doit être Rita. Et Bram, c'est elle? Non, c'est lui, Bram, d'accord. Donc Bess, ça doit être celle qui est tout à droite.
She's just a pup. You can't expect her to be a perfect angel without being trained to it.
Trained? I would like to know how we will find the time for that. Honestly, I do not know what Sarah was thinking taking her in.
Hey now, let's lighten the mood. How about that song you were gonna play us, Phil?
Ah, yes. This is a tune I have always enjoyed.
Le petit pont de bois. Le petit pont de bois.
Mr. Fortine,
Yes?
just wanted to tell you, your family's lovely.
Thank you, Miss Leger.
How did you come to meet Mrs. Fortine?
We met when I was at the Gold River Trading Company. I was a company trapper, and she came in to work at the lodge. At first, she did not want anything to do with me, or any of us trappers. Wild beasts of the woods, she called us. But I won her over in time. We eventually decided to elope and make it out here on our own.
I'd like to know more about your children.
Bram and Beth, they're good kids. Smart, talented. It's a rough sort of life growing up in the wilderness, but they have never known different.
Pardon my frankness, but I get the impression you don't much care for your dog.
That's because I don't. Ma got her off those yokels we met without asking me. She'll be nothing but a drain on this family, just another mouth to feed. And I especially do not care to have her around the baby.
What's the trapper's life like?
Well, it's not for everyone. You set traps, capture animals, skin them, sell the pelts.
Ah, je pourrais pas, moi. Je pourrais pas du tout être trappeur. Jamais de la vie.
Always on the move, always outdoors. It is a decent, honest living.
Mrs. Fortine mentioned you were headed to Rosewater?
That's right. It's where we do most of our business.
He's in the middle of playing. Hey, Miss Johnson?
What do you need?
Phil's not bad, is he?
I've certainly heard worse. Think I'll be retiring soon. Early start tomorrow.
Décidément, t'es pas très causante, hein.
You're always the first one down. Be nice to have you stick around a while longer.
Think so, huh?
Sure. This is our chance to wind down. Enjoy each other's company some.
We'll see, but I ain't making any promises.
Toll et Woof. Ah non, toi et Woof.
I noticed you and the dog were getting on well.
She's sweet. This family don't appreciate what they've got. Not everybody's cut out for taking care of others.
Excuse me, but it's getting late. I should put Rhea to bed.
Very well. It was nice talking to you, Beth.
And you. Good night.
Bon, on n'aura pas eu le temps de... On n'aura pas eu le temps de lui parler.
It's so nice to have music, isn't it?
Sorry, think we could talk later? I want to hear Phil play.
Not now, Harley. I'm listening to the music. Not now.
Bon bah, je vais me coucher alors.
I had my doubts about that contraption, but it's really come through so far. I had my... Jake and Danny's tent. Kind of hypnotic.
Ah, comme toujours. Hein. C'est pas pour rien qu'on appelle ça la télé du pauvre. Hein.
Having a good evening, Mrs. Fortine?
I am, Miss Leger. I'm so glad we did this.
visiter.
I got no use for that.
I'm not sure what I'd do.
Sorry, think.
Not now.
He's in the middle of playing.
Not interested.
Peut-être que toi tu veux lutter.
Afraid that's not the sort of thing we normally trade for. Afraid that's... Afraid that...
February 12th, upon hearing news of the reactionary and ignorant, when they hounded you out after enduring such a one day when rationality, with warm regard, P.S. How you managed to rig a team.
Oula, oui, ça c'est...
February Clark, I have a business proposal. Relinquish, you may stay. You will be...
It's signed.
P.S.
Je peux aller nulle part ailleurs.
Mr. Fort,
Yeah.
Nous pourrions accueillir Wolf si vous ne voulez pas d'elle.
if Geggi's a burden to you, we could take her off your hands.
Oh,
Layer 10.
coucou tout le monde. Coucou Data. Et coucou Raider. Je savais pas que tu jouais, Data. Je t'avais pas vu. Je t'avais pas vu avant de lancer le stream, quoi. T'as joué un peu en début d'après? Enfin, vous faisiez quoi de beau? Nous ici, on continue Rosewater, quoi. Donc notre point clic western, et on est toujours sur la route. Voilà. On doit se rendre dans un lieu. T'as fait du point clic aussi? Ah, le Nobody Wants to Die. Ouais, il a l'air pas mal ce jeu d'enquête, quoi. Hop. Ah. L'alerte qui a failli se relancer. Ouais, d'accord, quoi. Bon, bah, si tu aimes bien ce jeu, tant mieux, quoi. C'est vrai qu'un petit jeu d'enquête, ouais, de temps en temps, ça fait du bien, quoi. Il y en a tellement que faut varier avec d'autres jeux, quoi. Mais, enfin, je pourrais pas enchaîner que des jeux d'enquête, quoi. Mais de temps en temps, ça fait du bien. En tout cas, voilà, nous sommes sur Rosewater, donc pour ceux qui sont en cours de route, nous sommes à la recherche d'un professeur et de son magot. Nous sommes surtout en train de... Bah ça va tranquille, quoi. Hier, j'ai passé une journée glandouille, mais aujourd'hui, j'avais plutôt l'envie de jouer cet après-midi, quoi. En général, le dimanche après-midi, c'est calme, quoi. Donc du coup, un petit point de clic après le dimanche après-midi, ça fait du bien, quoi. Voilà. Non, sinon ça va bien, quoi. Il n'y a pas de mauvaises nouvelles. Donc oui, je disais que ce jeu, nous sommes sur les traces d'un professeur et de son magot. Nous sommes à une espèce de sorte de chasse au trésor, quoi. On doit remonter la piste d'un professeur qui apparemment est riche. Et ce professeur fait entre autres des recherches sur l'éthéricité, donc une sorte d'électricité à base d'éther. Et donc c'est un scientifique expérimental. Et donc là, on suit sa trace et nous devons nous rendre dans une ville qui s'appelle Epresidio, où apparemment il aurait continué à faire ses recherches sur l'éthéricité. Et donc il aura emporté avec lui le magot que l'on cherche. Notre but c'est pas de trouver lui, c'est pas de trouver lui, mais c'est de trouver son butin. Voilà. Et donc là, sur la route, on rencontre des gens, on fait des rencontres, on fait d'autres choses, quoi. Mais normalement, on doit arriver à Presidio un jour ou l'autre.
You would do that?
Et là, on va recueillir un chien.
Sure.
No, I couldn't. Ma would raise Cain, and the children would hate me if I gave away their dog.
You're right. I wouldn't want to put you in that position. Forget I asked.
Bravo, Phil.
Bravo.
Gracias.
This has been enjoyable, but I think it's time for me and the family to call it a night.
Pleasure meeting you folks. Appreciate the company.
Likewise. Good night, and good luck on your travels.
Let us keep the evening going, shall we?
Got any more songs for us, Phil?
Only sad ones. And this is not the appropriate occasion. Perhaps next time I will have learned a few more.
Time for me to bed down. See you all bright and early.
Ah, t'es toujours la première à aller te coucher, quoi. Dis-nous si on t'ennuie, hein.
Hey Nadine, how's it going?
I enjoyed speaking with the Fortines. I hope they fare well in Rosewater. So many people just come and go through town. It's not really a home for many. Kind of sad if you think about it.
Hey Danny, how's your evening been?
I really enjoyed meeting the Fortines. It's nice to see a family that's so close. All that time on the road and in the mountains, with only each other to rely on. It can't be easy, but they clearly make it work. I think maybe I'll ride my parents next chance I get.
Est-ce que tu veux du thé?
You keep that, Harley.
Ah, d'accord.
What'd you think of our dinner guests?
Mr. Fortine seems a hard-working man. Nothing but respect for that. Mrs. Fortine's a lovely lady. Them two make a real nice couple, and the kids seem like good eggs. Real glad we met 'em. Real glad.
Time for me to call it a night.
Night, Harley.
Good night, Harley.
Buenas noches.
Sleep well.
Ah, bouffe.
Morning. Say, isn't that the Fortines' dog?
Not anymore. They let me take her.
Ah ouais? Ah ouais.
Oh, well good. Geggy didn't seem too thrilled with the family.
I don't think she was. And her name's not Geggy anymore. It's Lisa Lou.
Lisa Lou. C'est un beau nom, je l'aime bien. Ce n'est pas beaucoup mieux que Wouf. Puis je suggérerais un autre nom.
Could I perhaps suggest another name?
No, but I appreciate you asking first. Now come on, let's head out.
Ok, ok. On peut pas te la faire à l'envers. Donc voilà, vous voyez là, on voyage les petits traits rouges sur la carte là, et on n'avance pas beaucoup. On fait des sauts de puce quoi. Et moi je voudrais bien arriver à le prix. Enfin, là je trouve ça un peu embêtant, pas problématique mais un peu embêtant quoi, que on a un but, on a une destination, mais on met 30 000 ans à y arriver quoi. On n'arrête pas de faire des arrêts, des mini-histoires, des petits rebondissements. C'est bien une fois, c'est bien deux fois, c'est bien trois fois, mais au bout d'un moment, t'as envie d'arriver à la destination, quoi.
Phil?
Harley?
Meeting those trappers was fortunate. What? No. I would never.
Aha! And what would you consider the highest?
Oula, j'ai sauté une ligne de dialogue.
I can always go in for some good old-fashioned gut-twisting irony myself.
Ah, I see. Very literary of you. Anyway, yes, I am glad we encountered them. They were quite entertaining. It is a shame the father was so uptight. Some people need to learn to allow themselves to have fun.
We'll talk more later.
I look forward to it.
Voilà, Denis.
Hey, Danny, let's talk.
Sure. Actually, I was wondering about something. Where'd you learn how to fight?
Ah. C'était un ajout nécessaire là où j'ai grandi.
Growing up where I did, you had to fight to survive.
Where was that?
New Britannia. The Chum, specifically.
Lamplight City, huh? I've heard it can get wild.
You've heard right.
Is that why you came west?
Yeah. I realized my life wasn't going to amount to much if I stayed.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
So have you been to El Presidio before?
Yeah, I was born there.
Hmm.
No kidding. Didn't you say your family lived near El Presidio?
In the area, yeah. They moved out to the city proper a few years back. I left when I was 16. Haven't been back in ages.
When the Otham had us locked up, you said something about having been in a similar predicament. Have to say, I've been curious.
Oh, right. Well, it's not that exciting. Nothing like one of Jake's stories.
Let me be the judge of that.
So, before I met Jake, I used to run with some folks who, well, we got into some trouble. The guy in charge, he thought it might be fun to try sticking up a post office. That didn't go so well. We wound up in jail for a few days. We didn't escape or anything, just did our time and were let go.
I see.
Told you it was a boring story.
Not at all. I appreciate you telling me. So who were these people you ran with before?
They, do we have to talk about this right now?
No, we don't. Sorry if I had a sore spot.
That's okay. Maybe some other time.
I'm still impressed at how you just jumped in after that kid.
I'm just glad we were able to save him. It's nice to be on a team again, like old times.
How about that trapper family, huh?
It's nice to see good people like that out here in the wilderness. Pretty easy to get jaded and expect nothing but bandits and mountebanks, you know?
The wagon is slowing down again.
Encore?
See anything out there, Danny?
Yeah, this is a small building.
Let's go take a look.
Engine's running hot. I'm giving it a rest.
Commence à avoir l'habitude. Hein.
We set off again in half an hour.
I'm going to see what's happening over at that shack. You want to come, Jake?
Oh, you go on, Danny. I wanted to have a word with Miss Johnson.
Oh, okay.
I will accompany you.
As will I.
Harley?
Go on. I'll be along in a minute. They're having a private conversation.
Bon. Salut est mort, excuse-moi. Mon lurk. Ah.
Sorry, mon cher. It seems fortune was not on your side.
Ah, une française. Ah, cool. On la reconnaît tout de suite. Apparemment, la chance n'est pas de votre côté.
Oh, shoot.
Lady Tichet, mind reader, take the challenge.
Télépathe.
Right.
Right.
Hi there.
Bonjour. Welcome. I am Lady Tichet.
Yeah. And I like croissant.
Are you interested in taking my little challenge?
So what's the challenge exactly?
But it is quite simple. I bet you 1 crown I can read your mind.
Okay. How does it work?
I shall lay 9 cards out on the table, then avert my gaze.
Je pose 9 cartes françaises sur la table, puis je détourne le regard.
Once that is done,
non.
I will tell you which card you are holding.
Ah.
If I am wrong, which I sometimes am, you win double your money. Interested?
Mind running through those rules?
I shall. You pick
possible.
once if I.
Vous ne pouvez pas vraiment lire dans les pensées. J'accepte le pari.
Right. I want to see this. Let's play.
1 crown, please.
Alors, on prend le miroir, la mer, le rocher, le chat, la lune, le bateau, la bougie. C'est des cartes françaises, ça. Le sentier et la clé. Bon, bah, bien évidemment, je vais d'abord prendre le chat.
All done?
Yup.
All right, give me one moment. I sense that you have drawn the ship.
Ha! You're wrong.
Impossible. Show me your card. I see. No matter.
No matter.
How about we try again, but this time raise the stakes. 2 crowns to start, 4 for you if I cannot guess.
Allez,
The odds seem good.
vas-y.
Ready.
Et déjà, tu me rends la couronne que j'ai gagnée. Hein. Enfin, les 2 couronnes que j'ai gagnées. Bah, je vais reprendre le chat. Hein. Hop. Comme ça, elle croit pas
Let me see.
Elle va croire que je prends pas 2 fois la même carte. Je vais la minder.
I sense that you have drawn
Oui.
the ship.
Yes!
Wrong again.
Merde! You have an unusually powerful mind. Will you indulge me in trying a third time? Double or nothing?
Ouais, si tu veux.
Prepare to lose.
Cette fois-ci, je vais prendre le bateau.
You have your card?
Yup.
Let's see. I sense that you have drawn the ship.
Oh non!
Damn!
Oh, I am so sorry. It seems fortune was not on your side.
Je suis bête aussi. Ah, mais il faut que je garde mes sous. Hein.
Let's be honest here. You aren't really a mind reader. What's the trick?
No trick, madame. I have been blessed with a gift.
Oh, yeah? Then what number am I thinking of right now?
Those without the sight are so quick to mock and doubt. If you wish to see my gift in action, you need only accept my challenge.
Allez,
How
encore
about
une fois.
we have another...
Très bien.
Allez, allez. Si tu me dis encore le chip, c'est que t'es bidon. On va prendre le caillou.
I sense that you have drawn the stone.
Oh!
Damn!
Once again, I have read your mind.
Ouais, elle m'a eu du premier coup. Bon, ça suffit.
I'm leaving now.
Mais fortune.
Ce qui fait qu'on a... On a plus que quoi, 22 balles? Ouais, c'est ça, 22 balles. Voilà, là. Bon, je vous avoue, vous voyez le nombre de pages, j'ai un peu la flemme, quoi. J'ai un peu la flemme de lire tout ça, mais...
Hey, Danny? Why so glum?
She cleaned me out. And after I was doing so well. There must be some trick. I just wish I could figure out what it is.
How did she clean you out?
I don't know. It all happened so fast. I was picking the right cards, and then my luck shifted. Next thing I knew, she was guessing everything right, and I was out of the few crowns I had.
Pas pareil.
What are you up to, Nadine?
I've just been observing that woman. She doesn't seem trustworthy.
Geez, it's really telling if you think she's untrustworthy.
What do you mean?
Just that you always seem to see the good in people.
Of course. We are imperfect, so we cannot judge. But this woman is up to something. I just don't quite know what.
What's going on, Phil?
Poor Danny seems upset about losing, but it serves him right for listening to a swindler. Everyone knows these things are rigged.
Bah ouais.
It's a small wooden box with an ornately carved design on the side. There doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary about it.
Que tu penses?
Hello again.
Hello.
I'm leaving.
Mais fortu.
Hey, I can see my reflection in the lamp from here.
Ah! Je peux voir mon reflet dans la lampe d'ici. Ah ah! Mhm.
He's still upset.
Effectivement, quand elle tourne la tête, elle regarde par là, quoi. Elle regarde par là.
Hello again.
Hello.
Ouais,
How about we...
Très bien.
allez. Faut que j'y aille mollo, quand même. Ah, tu vois, elle regarde dans la vitre, là.
I sense that you have drawn the cat.
Damn!
Do not fret, mon cher.
Ah, mais j'ai pigé.
There you all are.
Already? Let me try just one more time.
No. Now. I won't ask again.
First listen to your friend, chérie.
Fine.
Au revoir. Thank you for stopping by.
De rien. Tu vas pas aller acheter un croissant dans le désert. Mais où c'est le Presidio? J'arrive pas à voir sur la carte, quoi. Il laisse pas assez de temps pour... En plus, c'est en bord de mer, quoi, donc... Non, attends. Et le Presidio, oui, c'est en bord de mer, quoi. Donc, ce qui fait qu'on va jamais y arriver, quoi. On va mettre des heures à... Moi, je vais dire.
Pardon me, friends.
Huh. There's a lady running toward the road. The heck is she doing?
Madre de Dios!
I'd better see what's going on. What is it? Bandits? Highwaymen?
Worse. Performers.
Oh mon Dieu! Oh non! Oh mon Dieu, des artistes.
Good day to you, travelers.
What's so good about it, then? And what are you thinking, running out in front of the wagon like that?
I apologize for the theatrics. I fear it's in my nature.
She really just ran out in the road?
Like a deer. She's lucky I keep the brakes in good condition.
Are you looking to get hit or something?
No, of course not. I suppose I'm, well, desperate.
That much is clear. You running away or something?
Heavens no, I could never do that. I'm the impresario of this theater troupe. Name's Kate Hatomi. Our show opens next week, and I'd be fibbing if I said it was going well.
So I'm guessing you want us to help you in some way?
Ah, very astute. All I ask is an hour of your time. We've been rehearsing this play for so long. We're all too close to the material. We need fresh eyes and unbiased opinions. If you could but watch our rehearsal and share your honest, unvarnished impressions, you would be doing us a good turn. The performance will be gratis, of course.
Il se trouve que nous avons un artiste à bord.
Lucky for you, we've got Gentleman Jake on board. He's an expert showman.
The Gentleman Jake? Why, it would be an honor to play for him.
What do you think, Miss Johnson?
I think it sounds like an excellent chance to get a few winks. I'll park just over there. Y'all have fun.
Ladies gentlemen, on behalf of myself and all the Queen's Mid-Atlantic players, welcome! This is a peek behind the curtain, if you will, at a work in progress. I thank you most humbly for your indulgence and warmly invite you to share your impressions following the rehearsal. And now, please enjoy the show. Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a beautiful and charming princess.
Oh, I love my land. The people are kind, the water fresh, and the days are sunny and bright.
Ach ja,
The princess was loved and admired by everyone in the land, except one. An evil wizard coveted the kingdom and kidnapped the princess, intending to marry her and gain the throne.
mein Gott!
To ensure she could not escape, he summoned a terrifying dragon to guard her. However, all was not lost. For a young hero rose to the challenge.
I shall battle the dragon and save the princess.
Comme Mario.
That is, if my dear mother lets me. I said, if my mother lets me, of course.
Faye, that's your cue. Faye? Where the hell is Faye?
I don't know. Last I saw her, she was in her tent.
Oh, for crying out loud! I'm sorry, folks. I don't know what I was thinking. It's clear we won't be getting anywhere with this rehearsal. You can change out of your costume now, Dwayne. We're done here. Martina? Quentin? Same goes for you.
But I spent hours on my makeup.
And I spent months on this show! Look where that's gotten us! Everything I do to keep all this together, and you lot can't even turn up on stage now and then to hit a mark and say a few lines! Off with you, I need to think. I really must apologize for wasting your time.
Ah, c'est pas grave. De toute façon, ça fait des heures que les développeurs font ça, donc.
I knew the show needed some work. I didn't realize it wasn't fit to perform.
Nous pouvons peut-être vous aider à améliorer votre spectacle. Nous devons continuer notre route.
Yeah, well, good luck to you. Come on, we need to keep going.
Harley, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Pay no mind to Miss Legere. We'd be glad to help you make some improvements.
Ah.
Are you sure? Much as it pains me, I can't honestly say we aren't in need of help.
Certainly.
Well, I'm curious to hear your suggestions. But right now, we need to find out what's wrong with Faye. Your doctor friend went to examine her, but I think she's just having one of her tantrums. You know how actors can be. Or perhaps you don't. In which case, consider yourself lucky. I'm going back to the stage. Come see me if you have any ideas.
Volunteering us to help, are you?
We showmen have a code. Never leave a fellow performer in a tight spot. It'd weigh heavy on my conscience if we didn't extend a helping hand.
So, any ideas?
Perhaps. Excuse me. I'm going to have another look at the stage.
Danny and I are gonna go talk to the two fellers playing the wizard and hero. I think you should help Miss Redbird see to that Faye woman. Anyhow, we'll see if we can't get this show in halfway decent shape. Come on, Danny boy.
Très bien.
Hello, Miss Martina, was it?
Yeah, Martina Holder. I am sorry we could not finish the show for you.
No worries. My companions and I are trying to help your director make it better.
Ah, good. We do need the help.
When did you join this troupe?
Oh, about 4 years ago. Then my English was not so good, so I did not get many parts with words. But I am getting more and more lines in the new shows.
Je suis sûr que sa manière d'écrire ou de parler plairait à Big Gamowski. Il parle pareil.
What were you doing before joining this troupe?
I was living in Bright Bay, working as an art model.
Artistique.
One evening, the artist I modeled for took me to the theater to one of Miss Hatomi's shows. Afterward, he told me he was leaving to go to work for a new patron in Italy. He could no longer keep me.
So he took you out to lessen the blow?
Not exactly. It turned out he knew Miss Hatomi. He had painted some backdrops for her. He took me back after the show and asked her to let me audition. I was shaking. I cannot even remember what I said. I had never acted before, you see. But fortunately for me, Miss Hatomi decided to take me on. Otherwise, I would have been out on the street.
I'd like to know about your castmates.
They are fine people, and I am lucky to know them. Mr. Ellis always has stories and jokes to make me laugh. He reminds me of a big bear. He's also a very fine actor, and he has performed on stages in great cities all over Europe. Dwayne is very nice, but he's also very shy. He does not speak much with me or any of the others. I have always thought it is funny that an actor is so shy, but when he is on stage, one would never know. And Mrs. Davies is like a mother to me. She cares for us very much and wants to make sure everyone is healthy and happy. Although she does nag a lot. My real mother did not nag so.
Goodbye, Miss Holder.
Lovely to be speaking with you.
Maybe.
A cylindrograph. It's for playing music on wax cylinders.
Oh, another visitor.
Huh.
Who are you?
Madame Faye.
Harley Legere. And you are?
Faye Davies. I don't expect it's a name you've heard. And as I was explaining to your friend here, not a name I expect you'll hear very much in the future.
Oula.
Mrs. Davies, I would advise moderation in regards to that brandy.
Dear girl, I understand you like to dabble in medical matters. Let me assure you that this is the only medicine that works for me.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
Did you examine Mrs. Davies?
I did.
And what's your medical opinion?
I couldn't find anything wrong with her physically. At least nothing that an excess of brandy wouldn't explain. But she's in no state of mind to be performing.
I don't believe one needs to be a medical professional to draw that conclusion, my dear.
What's your opinion of the show?
Yes, please tell us. Don't be shy. I'd like to hear what you think.
I didn't quite understand it, actually. Perhaps it would make more sense if we had seen the whole thing.
Bye.
Dear girl, I truly doubt that would have made much of a difference.
I'll see you later. Mrs. Davies?
What is it?
Why weren't you on stage today? Is something wrong?
Something wrong. Something wrong. Exactly what aspect of my current condition would suggest to you that anything is right?
What's got you so upset?
I'm about to lose my place here, that's what. Turned out on the dusty road to fend for myself. I'm simply overcome with the sheer injustice of it all.
Il suffit que tu joues et tu seras pas à la rue. Hein.
You think you're being dismissed? Why's that?
Oh, it's a long, long story, but what it comes down to is finances, or lack thereof. Kate has been tightening the belt lately. She He says our performances haven't been attracting the crowds they once did. But even so, we aren't doing that badly. All of us have taken quite deep cuts to our usual allowance. It still doesn't seem to be enough. Naturally, I, being the most recent addition to the troupe, am the first up to the chopping block. If you ask me, something doesn't add up. I know for a fact that our run in Bois de Quevo is quite respectable. And yet apparently our financial future is dangling over the precipice by a fraying thread. It's all more than a tad suspicious.
So you suspect Miss Hitomi is taking more than her share?
We've all suspected it for some time, but I'm the only one who's willing to speak up about it. Everyone else knows I'll be the first to go, so they keep their heads down and wait to reap my share.
You've accused Miss Hitomi?
Of course not. I haven't got any proof. But you can bet I would if I did.
If you were let go, what would you do?
Oh, God, please don't ask me such things. I can't bear to think about it.
It's a serious question. Everyone needs a backup plan.
I just don't know. Oh, what will I do? Kate couldn't be so heartless. Will they really just let me go? Will no one speak up for me? God, help me!
There now. I'm sure there's a solution. How long have you been a member of this troupe?
Oh, not long at all. Less than a year. I was the last one to join.
What did you do before you were a Queen's Mid-Atlantic player?
I was with another outfit based up in Fawcett, the Davies Traveling Spectacular. 15 years we were together. Anton, my husband, was our director, and I was the star. When I got too old to play the princesses and heroines, Anton would cast me as the ravishing queen. He always made sure I had a spot on center stage. 16 months ago, he passed away in a stagecoach accident. An enormous tragedy.
I'm terribly sorry.
So were we all. Anton was the fiercely beating heart of that troupe. Absolutely irreplaceable. The others couldn't imagine going on without him, so everyone just went their separate ways. Just like that, everything was gone. My heart's love, my director, my troupe, my livelihood. I'm sorry.
So, how did you come to join Miss Hitomi's troupe?
Oh, the traveling theater world is quite small, you know. We all know one another and meet on the road from time to time. Kate heard what happened and wrote me a letter of condolence. We corresponded for a while. Eventually, she said she was passing by Fawcett and offered to take me in.
Désolé, j'ai dû gérer un coup de fil entre-temps. Bah écoute, hein, c'est... Pas de soucis, Data. Tu vois que c'est calme. Tu vois que c'est calme cet après-midi. Ouais, quelques personnes sont là, regardent l'histoire et puis c'est tout, quoi. Ah, fais ce que tu veux, Data, y a pas de soucis.
Quite simply, she took pity on me.
What drew you to the stage?
I've known I wanted to act since I was a girl. I would put on shows for my parents and the village children. I traveled to Fawcett to audition for Anton Davies' Traveling Spectacular. He had just formed the troupe then. First, I became his star actress, and soon enough, his wife.
What can you tell me about the other players?
Oh, such sweethearts. They've taken me in like a second family. Martine, especially. She's the daughter I never had. Dwayne is a good boy, but he keeps to himself. And dear Quentin. He and I have something of a friendly rivalry. Although he can get quite competitive at times, the old ham.
I'll just leave you to it. A few books and a collection of wax cylinders in that box. Let's see.
Alors, prendre le cylindre marqué chevalier en armure brillante, intention malveillante, chantons au saloon, chant funèbre. On va prendre chevalier en armure brillante. Je peux en prendre d'autres?
I don't want to be juggling.
Ah mince.
A poster for some show I've never heard of called The Dissembling Mechanism. Apparently it opened on New Year's Day.
Unhand that brandy. I need it for my nerves.
C'est quoi ça? Ah, c'est le cylindre. Okay. Tiens, prends du thé plutôt. Tiens.
Please, I haven't the time to be looking at your...
Je vais mettre du thé dans ton brandy. Non, je peux pas.
Ah! We used this music for Twin's character in our last show.
I take it he was the hero in that one too?
Yeah, that is right. He's playing all the heroes. This was the music we used for Mr. Ellis in the show we did before.
What character did he play there?
A train robber.
À mon avis, il faut tous les faire au moins une fois pour avoir un indice.
Oh, I love this one. This was the first song I learned in English, you know.
You don't say. How does it go?
All of the little maidens go strolling along. All of the little boys come to sing them a song. All of the little children start dancing in line. And all of them have such a wonderful time. All have a wonderful time.
Interesting. Her accent all but disappears when she sings.
Ouais, c'est ça, ouais. C'est ça qui est marrant. Elle chante mieux qu'elle ne parle. Bon bah, on le saura. On le saura. Un genre d'indice qui peut peut-être servir pour après. Donc c'était chantons au saloon, d'accord. Chantons au saloon.
Oh, I do not like this one. It reminds me of sad times.
It is rather grim. Have you used it in a show before?
Nein, Miss Atomi says audiences prefer happy endings.
Pas faux. Alors, c'est quoi ce bout de papier qu'on voit depuis tout à l'heure là?
Someone kept a copy of a local newspaper.
Ah, vas-y. Alors, Lost Virgenest Herald. Nous sommes toujours en 1850, nous sommes le 6 octobre. 6 cuivres le journal. Ouais. Alors, des artistes itinérants interprètent Camelot dans le parc devant des badauds désorientés. Pique-niqueurs, randonneurs et familles désireuses de profiter d'une journée tranquille. Pardon. Au parc Pélican de Las Virgenes, dimanche dernier, ont sans doute été déconcertés par une interprétation en plein air, presque incohérente du drame chevaleresque Camelot, joué par la troupe théâtrale itinérante de Mademoiselle Atomy, les Mid-Atlantic Players. Ces artistes polyglottes, venus de tout Vespuccia et des quatre coins du monde, prononçaient leurs répliques dans un patois guindé, faussement médiéval. Criblé de... quoi ? Criblé de toi, moi, et de parbleu, alors qu'il s'efforçait de donner vie à la cour du roi Arthur au milieu des palmiers et des fontaines de la pelouse ouest. Habitués à voyager léger, les artistes étaient contraints à se contenter de décors, costumes ou accessoires quasi inexistants, susceptibles de dégayer le spectacle et de renforcer l'illusion d'un cadre médiéval courtois. Côté théâtre, l'intrigue était mince comme une feuille de papier, une histoire banale, du bien surmontant le mal, dénuée de toute subtilité, de toute nuance, sans parler de la courtoisie et du charme que l'on pourrait attendre d'un roman d'autrefois. Les troupes de dormeurs, profitant de la brume de fin d'après-midi, pour somnoler sur l'herbe douce, n'ont visiblement pas éprouvé de sensations fortes pour les tirer de leur torpeur. Une description plus appropriée serait peut-être « journée de l'ennui ». Alors, qui c'est qui s'est marié ? Charles Graillou, 27 ans, avec Madame Bella Levinsky, 18 ans. Le samedi 3 à l'église des Saints-Eaux de la Virgène. Je connais celui-là, c'est à côté de chez moi. La mariée a été présentée par son oncle Abraham Levinsky. D'accord. Ah, ok. Qu'est-il arrivé au cabinet du docteur Clark ? Ah bah tiens, ça nous concerne ça. Autrefois salué comme le magicien de l'éthéricité, voilà, le docteur Bennett Clark est tombé dans l'oubli ces dernières années, après le tollé provoqué par la mort de 15 personnes lors de la catastrophe de l'explos de l'Emplite City en 1947. Ça c'est dommage. Ça c'est dommage que j'ai fait ce jeu-là avant l'Emplite, parce que si je joue à l'Emplite City après, je sais ce qui va se passer, quoi. Je sais qu'il va y avoir une catastrophe à l'expo et que ça va tuer 15 personnes, alors que si j'avais fait le jeu avant, mais je savais pas qu'ils étaient liés, quoi. Il a déménagé à Rosewater, où il a fait une série de démonstrations publiques, bien que devant un public plus restreint. Depuis près d'un an, on n'a plus entendu parler du docteur Clark, malgré les énormes dégâts qu'il a causés. Il a affirmé que son seul désir était l'amélioration et la protection de l'humanité, en maîtrisant et en domptant le puissant dragon de l'éthéricité. Clark espérait apporter le salut aux citoyens ordinaires. D'accord. Bon. Entrons.
The desk is covered in papers. Lots of notes. What a mess. Most of these seem to be show notes. Here's a list of names. Othello, Carondelet, Dissembling, Delphi. Wonder what that means.
Othello, Carondelet. Dissimulation, Delphi.
It's a poster for a musical show called Carondelet. It opened on June 2nd. Must be one of Miss Hitomi's previous shows. A poster for The Mystery at Delphi. Opened on November 6th. The actor's life doesn't seem to allow for much in the way of comfort. All sorts of costumes, fake beards, and other theatrical accessories. All sorts of costumes. These might be useful.
Des gunbucks.
No way I can force it open.
Ah.
If my eyes don't deceive me, that's a false compartment. Just need to figure out how to open it. All sorts of all sorts. A brass button. A bra... 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 A bra...
Bon. Alors, comment je pourrais l'ouvrir là?
Some leather boxing gloves.
Je sais pas comment l'ouvrir.
What a... Othello, Carondelet, Dissembling, Delphi. Wonder what that means.
Alors, je peux aller là, je peux aller sur scène. On va plutôt aller là. C'est lui qui est timide et qui joue héros, je crois. Enfin, qui joue toujours le rôle du héros.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing with that sword?
Practicing for the show. I didn't get to do my big fight scene with the dragon.
That sword seems to be giving you some trouble.
Yeah, I'm having a tough time getting the hang of it. The balance on this thing is terrible, and I'm always afraid of breaking it. I never liked working with prop weapons. But as long as we're doing medieval romances, I guess I'm stuck with this sword.
How did you end up on board with this crew?
Oh, I met Miss Hitomi and Mr. Ellis back east when they passed through my town in Appalachia. Snuck out of the house to see the show. I went backstage after to ask if I could audition to join. Miss Hitomi said no. So, after they packed up for the night, I stowed away in the wagon. Rode halfway to La Roche before they found me.
Huh?
That was when my real audition happened. Mr. Ellis spoke up for me. He said, "Now, Katie, my dear, you would be a bloody fool to leave the lad behind after a performance like that."
What were you doing before joining this troupe?
Working on my parents' farm. It was a rough life. Wasn't much to my liking. No glamour, no surprise, no fun. No opportunity to meet anyone interesting. And my father was very strict. All he wanted was for me to marry our neighbor's daughter so I would inherit his land and grow our family's holdings. Eventually, I realized I would die if I stayed any longer. So I left.
How did you know you wanted to act?
I always liked listening to other people, hearing how they talked. Used to practice in front of a mirror and try to imitate them. Sometimes I'd dress up to get the look just right. Ma didn't like that much.
What do you think of your fellow troupe members?
Some days I hate them. Most days I love them. And any day, I would die for them. We're a strange little family, you know? Mr. Ellis and Miss Hitomi are a squabbling ma and pa. Dear boy, you must make more time for yourself. There are too few hours in the day as it is. Oh, leave the boy alone, Quentin. He can decide how to spend his time. And Miss Davies is our busybody aunt. Are you comfortable? Have you got everything you need? Is that costume too itchy?
So that would make Martina like your sister?
No, not quite.
Are you sweet on Martina?
With all due respect, that's none of your concern, ma'am.
Say, you're good at imitating other people.
Oh, thanks. It's always been kind of a specialty of mine. Used to get me in a lot of trouble back home, so I only do it for laughs nowadays.
I've heard a rumor that Miss Hitomi might be keeping some extra funds. Know anything about that?
Oh, sure, I've heard that rumor too, but I don't much believe it. Miss Hitomi takes good care of us. She'd never cheat us out of our earnings.
Thanks. You can get back to your training.
Thanks, ma'am.
Alors, si je te donnais une paire de gunbox.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy.
That thing's been through the ringer a few times. Hey, Danny?
Yes, Holly.
You fellas talking about anything interesting?
Dwayne's showing me his stunt swordplay. He's supposed to battle the dragon at the end of the play. I've tried giving him a few pointers, but it's not going so great.
What did you think of the show?
Well, I'll put it this way. If one of Jake's shows went that way, I'd be looking for another job.
Talk to you later, Danny.
See you!
Suppose being an actor requires a certain attention to one's physique.
Ah bah ça... C'est leur carte de visite, hein. C'est leur carte de visite.
No mistaking who this wagon belongs to.
Ah, one of your companions has decided to join us.
This is Harley Legere. She used to be a performer of sorts herself, you know.
You don't say. What sort?
I was a fighter. Not sure that really counts.
My dear, if an audience paid money to come see you, that counts as performing in my book. I'm Quentin Ellis, by the by. Delighted to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. Could I have a moment, Mr. Ellis?
Of course, my dear.
Just how long have you been a part of this troupe?
Why, since before its inception. That is to say, Kate and I have known each other since well before this incarnation of the troupe was formed. We met in Paris, you see, back in 27.
Quoi? Non, là, c'est pas possible. On est en 1850. C'est pas possible que ce soit en 1927. Je sais pas pourquoi ils ont... Pourquoi la relecture, ils ont... Je comprends pas pourquoi Killard des Ténébreux, ils ont laissé ça alors que c'est une grosse bourde, quoi. Bon, c'est pas grave.
What did you do before joining the troupe?
I was classically trained at the York Theatrical Academy. I performed all over England before decamping for the continent. When I met Katie, I was touring Europe playing before the crowned heads. Why, my performance as Othello received a standing ovation from Archduke Hubert of Austria.
What drew you to the stage?
Ah, the eternal question. What drew you to the ring?
Money. Found out my tolerance for pain was higher than my tolerance for hunger.
I see, an empty belly is a demanding muse indeed. For me, it was love of the art. I was born with it.
Paris, you say? What was that like?
Ah, those were the days, wild and carefree. We found welcome from a public receptive to our more experimental forays. Nothing like the audiences you find here, mind. Dusty farmers and unlettered cowpokes, the lot of them.
I'd like to know about the others in your troupe.
Fishing for nasty gossip, are we? Unless you have a couple of glasses and a bottle or two of very good liquor stashed somewhere about your person, you won't be getting any of that from me. Truly, they are good people, and I cherish every one of them. We rely on one another. Granted, we have our occasional quarrels, but what family doesn't? It's true that none of them have my training and decades of stage experience, so naturally they look to me for guidance and mentorship. Poppycock, pure hearsay. I'll bet Faye put that poison in your mind. I have known Katie longer than anyone. She is many things, but never a thief.
Appreciate the chat.
The pleasure was all mine, dear.
Lots of notes and sketches of different costumes and disguises. Mr. Ellis seems rather versatile. Quentin Ellis is Othello, premiering October 7th. Hey, Jake?
Yeah, Harley?
You seem quite at home among these performers.
Sure. These are my kind of people. Old Quentin and I have been trading tales about life and showbiz. You ought to stick around and have a listen. You might learn something.
How did you find the show?
Well, there's definitely room for improvement.
I'll just be on my way.
Bah, là, j'ai fait le tour. Enfin, presque. On va revoir l'impresario. Bah, il y a juste la cachette là que je sais pas comment y arriver à cette cachette. Ouais. Je sais pas. Pour l'instant. Est-ce que c'est là qu'elle cache l'argent?
Not terrible as far as props go, but it could use some extra oomph. Miss Hitomi?
Yes?
Alors, comment pouvons-nous nous aider à améliorer le spectacle?
What do you think would make the show better?
God, where do I begin? Faye's in a black mood. Quentin thinks his character lacks depth. Martina's unintelligible. And Dwayne's swordplay doesn't even rise to the level of farce.
Attends, Faye c'est la femme âgée. Quentin c'est Othello. Martina c'est l'allemande. Martina est incompréhensible, d'accord. Et les jeux d'épée de Dwayne, d'accord.
And naturally, theater's all about imagination. But with the quality of our set and props, I fear we are asking rather too much of our audience in that department. I'm this close to packing it all in.
Oh là là.
When did you put this troupe together?
As it exists now? Oh, it's been about 5 years, I should say. That's when Quentin and I came over to Vespuccia.
What were you doing before starting this troupe?
I spent some time in London, then went traveling around Europe doing this and that. Until I met Quentin.
Have you performed yourself, or do you stay out of the spotlight?
Me? Oh no, I haven't been on stage since Paris. Quentin and I used to do a little magic show, if you can believe it.
No fooling?
It was a very long time ago. Not worth remembering, honestly.
I want to hear about your cast.
Oh, they all have their talents. They wouldn't be in my troupe otherwise. But I don't hold with talking about people behind their backs. Why don't you get to know them yourself?
What's wrong with Quentin's character?
Not a thing! Everyone loves to hate the evil wizard. He's a guaranteed crowd pleaser. But Quentin thinks the role lacks depth. That his talents as an actor, and they are considerable, are going to waste. And yes, perhaps he has a point, but for God's sake, this is not the Royal Arcadium! We performers have a saying. There are no small roles, only small-minded, puffed-up thespians who suppose that entertaining the common man is somehow beneath them.
Qui pense que divertir l'homme ordinaire est en quelque sorte indigne d'eux.
I love Quentin, really I do, but I've had it up to here with his carping and grousing. He doesn't listen to me, but you're welcome to try bringing him down to earth if you'd like.
What's wrong with Quentin's character?
Not a thing! Everyone loves to hate the... But Quentin thinks the... And yes, I love... He doesn't...
What's the problem with Martina?
Weren't you listening? She doesn't so much say her lines as chew on them and cough them out. She's a sweet girl, and her physical performance is outstanding. The things she can do with just her eyes. I'm loath to cut her part or take away the few lines she already has. But unless she finds some way to magically rid herself of that blasted Teutonic accent, I may have to.
You don't think the swordplay is good enough?
Setting aside that our prop swords are as likely to crumble to bits or give the players paper cuts as they are to make it through a scene intact, it's just not very convincing or compelling. Dwayne either needs to get more adept at handling them, or we need to rethink the whole sword thing. Thank God this play doesn't feature a real sword-fighting duel. But it does need a big climax where the hero slays the dragon. How are we supposed to do that without a sword?
Bon. Comment peut-on améliorer le décor et les accessoires?
What can we do to make your set and props better?
The best thing we've got is the dragon head, but it's not exactly intimidating, is it?
Your friend over there said he might have an idea to make it better. Honestly, at this point, I'm all ears.
I had a chat with Mrs. Davies. She seems to think her position's in jeopardy.
What? Why would she think that?
Are you saying you're not planning on letting her go?
Of course not, especially not so close to opening night. What a ridiculous notion! Honestly, I don't know where Faye gets these ideas.
Ok.
So long.
Take care.
Alors, première chose que je pense, c'est ça.
I'd rather she not know I went snooping in her trunk.
Ah, mince. Peut-être ça, alors.
I haven't got time to be admiring your thing.
Oh.
I make it my custom not...
Phil?
Harley?
Had any ideas to make the show better?
Yes, I believe so. This dragon head is amusing, but with some pyrotechnics, it could really impress a crowd.
You want to make it breathe fire?
Ah, indeed. Far more effective, wouldn't you agree?
Definitely. But how do you intend to pull it off? Like the accelerant I gave you for your detonator.
Mince.
Precisely.
Remind me what you needed for the dragon.
Some fuel. High-proof alcohol will do the trick.
Un peu de carburant, ouais.
What was your...
It was, however, with some improvements.
All right.
Sauf que je n'ai plus d'alcool. Je n'ai plus d'alcool, j'ai du thé. Tiens, tu veux du thé?
I appreciate the offer, but...
Ok. Faut que je trouve l'alcool.
I bet Jake wishes his show's backdrop was half as realistic. Miss it?
Yeah?
So long.
Take care.
Alors.
Ah, yeah, you can play that in the cylindrograph there.
Ah, c'est la marche funèbre, ça.
Ah, I don't know.
It is...
C'est vrai. C'est pour ça qu'elle n'avait pas réagi, l'autre. Donc il faut prendre le saloon. Chantons au saloon.
Mrs. Davies?
What is it?
Madame Atomy dit qu'elle vous licenciera pas.
I spoke with Miss Hitomi and she said she has no plans to let you go.
Well, of course she would say that. That's how it works in this business. All seems well and good until the monthly budget is drawn up, and then the trapdoor opens beneath you and you swing.
So you don't trust Miss Hitomi's word?
I don't trust anyone's word. Only ink on paper.
I'll just leave you to it.
Ouais. J'ai du papier, mais j'ai pas de stylo.
Nothing to say.
Alors.
Ah, yeah, you can play.
Je retourne voir Madame Atomy. Je vais lui donner ce cylindre-là.
I haven't got time.
Ah! C'est bien celui-là où tu chantes.
Oh, I love this one.
Ouais. Alors je peux pas aller là. Je peux pas aller à gauche. Voilà. Est-ce que cette fois-ci je peux te montrer les grandes box?
How do you feel about boxing?
Ah.
I'd be happier doing any kind of unarmed fighting style, really. But how am I supposed to box a dragon?
With style and panache, that's how. It's all about confidence. And I have a feeling you'd look much more confident without that sword.
You don't think the audience would be confused?
It's your job to make them believe it. They just want a good show.
I don't know. We've never done a boxing scene. I don't really know a lot about the form.
I used to do some boxing back in the day. Could show you some moves if you like.
Heck, sure. Why not? This whole sword thing clearly isn't working for me.
Danny, how'd you like to help out?
Sure.
First, your stance is all wrong. Stagger your feet, 1 foot in front, weight evenly balanced, knees slightly bent. Good. Now, show me what you can do. Not bad. Not bad. Try not to let your elbow flare out, Dwayne. Protect the ribs. I think you boys are getting the hang of it.
Ok.
I've got... Could I have a moment?
Of course.
Miss Hitomi said something about you being unhappy with your character.
Oh, don't get me started. The evil wizard is a stock villain, paper thin, a cipher. All I do is tromp on stage and glower at the audience. He wants to rule the kingdom and kidnaps the princess, all right. But why? What motivates him to do it? Drama comes from a rich depth of character. Complexity, not caricature. I need something I can work with, something to sink my teeth into.
Alors, peut-être que Jake et moi pourrons vous aider à étoffer votre personnage.
What if Jake and I came up with a better history for your character?
Do you think you could?
Sure. Harley's got the gift of writing, and I've been known to spin a yarn or two.
Very well. I must admit I'm curious to see what you come up with. Why does the wizard want to rule the kingdom?
Alors, il pense que c'est son destin, il ne le fait pas, il veut la sauver. Le roi l'a mis dans l'embarras une fois parce qu'il est méchant. Il ne le fait pas, il veut la sauver.
He doesn't want to rule. He wants to save the kingdom.
Yeah, in his mind, he's the real hero.
Oh, intriguing. A subversion of our expectations. All right, but why does he kidnap the princess?
Il veut la retenir comme rançon, il est amoureux d'elle. Il essaie de la protéger du dragon. Il ne l'aime pas. Il essaie de la protéger du dragon.
He's actually keeping her safe from the dragon.
Unexpected. I like it. And how does the dragon fit into all this?
Qu'est-ce que le dragon va avoir dans tout ça? Le sorcier essaie d'apprivoiser le dragon et d'utiliser son pouvoir pour le faire le bien. Le dragon est l'animal de compagnie du sorcier. Le dragon n'est pas qu'une arme utilisée par le sorcier. Le dragon est en réalité la mère du sorcier, mais transformée. Ouh là là.
The wizard wants to tame the dragon and harness its power to serve the kingdom.
Ah, I see. So truly he's just misunderstood. Yes, yes. Oh, this is a much more interesting and complex figure. The wizard is human, like any of us. He has his own needs and desires. He is conflicted. He strives to do the right thing, however that appears to him. He is the protagonist of his own story. This I can work with. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. Is it true you used to have a magic act?
Why, yes, it is. Funny, I'd almost forgotten. Katie and I briefly tried our hand at stage magic. She was quite adept at sleight of hand. But in the end, it wasn't our true métier. Too much meticulous planning and bulky, specialized equipment. No room for spontaneity and delight. No emotional connection. No, it wasn't for us. Now Katie uses the old magic trunk to store costumes.
Ah. Ah.
Appreciate the chat.
The pleasure was all mine, dear.
Parle-moi du coffre.
He's busy right.
Mince. Il veut plus me parler du coffre.
I've got nothing to ask him.
Alors, j'ai réglé pour deux des quatre comédiens. Mais alors, comment je fais avec elle, quoi? Il suffit juste de lui parler.
Miss Holder?
Yeah?
Ya. Vous avez une très belle voix.
I must say, you've got a beautiful singing voice.
Oh, why thank you.
I couldn't help but notice how clearly your words come out in song.
Yeah, you're not the first to say this to me. I cannot explain it, it is just something which happens.
J'ai une idée. Pourquoi ne chantez-vous pas vos répliques?
Say, I've just had a crazy idea. Rather than speaking your lines, why not sing them?
Sing them? That is an interesting thought, but would it not be strange?
Strange? Haven't you ever heard of opera?
But if only I am singing and no one else?
It's a little unorthodox, sure, but isn't that what art is all about? Being expressive, doing the unexpected. I think it will really bring some emotion to the role. It'll be like your character is too pure to just say words. The feeling is so strong she has to sing them.
Yeah, I think I see what you are saying. Very well. I will try this next time.
Do you suspect that Miss Hitomi might be keeping money from you and your castmates?
What? No, never. Mr. Tommy would not do such a thing. Who has told you this? Was it Mrs. Davies?
Well, yes.
I am not surprised. I think that of all of us, she is easily the most dramatic.
Goodbye, Miss Holder.
Lovely to be speaking with you.
Bon, va peut-être falloir s'occuper de la malle, hein, quand même. Alors, qu'est-ce qui était écrit déjà ici?
What a mess. Othello, Carondelet, Dissembling, Delphi. Wonder what that means.
Alors, Othello, Carondelet, dissimulation Delphi.
It's a poster for a musical show called Carondelet. It opened on June 2nd.
Ah, le 2. Ok, le 2 juin.
A poster for The Mystery at Delphi. Opened on November 6th.
Le 6. Ok. Un, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alors, je fais 6.
A brass button. Mr. Ellis said this was Miss Hitomi's old magic trunk. Maybe these buttons aren't just for decoration.
Oui. Alors, du coup, je fais 1, 2, 3, 6 à pied et 2 à pied. Et mince.
No way I can force it open.
Aïe, 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 aïe. Attends. Othello Carondelet, dissimulation Delphi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ouais.
Damn. Seems I didn't press them in the right sequence.
Donc il y en a 4. Il y en a 4. Est-ce que j'aurais oublié quelque chose ici? Le 6 octobre. Non mais non. Non, il n'y a rien là.
What a mess. Othello, Carondelet, Dissembling, Delphi. Wonder what that means.
Ah d'accord. Donc là c'est les 4 chiffres. Othello c'est un chiffre, Carondelet c'est un chiffre, dissimulation c'en est un et Delphi c'en est un. Alors du coup il faut que j'aille revoir ici.
Quentin Ellis is Othello, premiering October 7th.
On va noter. Donc c'est 7. Ensuite c'est Carondelet, c'est 6. Dissimulation, je ne sais pas. Et Delphi, c'est 2. Ah, qu'est-ce que ça veut dire dissimulation? Dissimulation. Dissimulation.
That thing's been through. He's busy right. A poster for some show I've never heard of called the Dissembling Mechanism.
Ouais, c'est ça. Le mécanisme de dissimulation.
Apparently it opened on New Year's Day.
Il a été inauguré le jour de l'an. Donc c'est 1. Ce qui le donne 7, 6. 7, 6, 1, 2. Je vais juste vérifier Carondelet.
It's a poster for a musical show called Carondelet. It opened on June 2nd.
Je me suis trompé. Carondelet, c'est 2. J'ai bien fait de vérifier.
A poster.
Voilà, et Delphi, c'est 6. Donc ça donne 7, 2, 1, 6. Alors, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 2, 1, 6.
Fantastic.
Voilà. C'est du pognon, ça?
Quite a bit of cash in here.
Oh.
So Miss Hitomi is skimming off the profits? Perhaps that book might shed some light on things. I'd better take a look. Huh. It seems Miss Hitomi's keeping the extra money to invest in the show.
L'amateurie investit l'argent supplémentaire dans le spectacle.
She calls it a rainy day fund and she has a separate space for emergency salary reserve.
Et elle a une section séparée pour les réserves de salaire en cas d'urgence.
So Mrs. Davies was wrong. I ought to show her this. Maybe it'll calm her down.
Ouais, donc c'est au contraire, quoi. Elle fait des réserves. Elle fait des réserves aussi bien pour le spectacle que pour les salaires, quoi. C'est tout l'inverse, quoi.
Quite up. So.
Ok, elle paye le minimum, mais elle prévoit un mois ou deux de salaire au cas où ça tourne mal.
I found this ledger in Miss Hitomi's trunk, along with some cash.
So I was right. This is exactly the proof I was looking for.
It's not quite what you think. Look at the entries.
Rainy Day Fund. Emergency Salary Reserve. She isn't keeping this for herself.
She's setting it aside to help you all.
Oh dear, how embarrassing. What a fool I've been.
Eh ouais.
We all make mistakes. So now that you know your position is safe, will you get on stage and perform?
Yes, of course. Thank you for clearing up this misunderstanding. I really do appreciate it.
Et ben voilà. Je pense que c'est bon. Ah non, il faut de l'alcool. Il faut de l'alcool pour film, alors de la... J'ai pas vu d'alcool. Voilà. Attends, on va d'abord lui parler du reste.
Miss Hitomi?
Yes?
Je pense que le spectacle est prêt. Mais non,
So take.
Mais non, il est pas prêt, quoi.
Phil?
Harley?
Remind me.
Some fuel. High-proof alcohol will do the trick.
All right.
Où est-ce que je vais trouver de l'alcool? Ah bah, je suis bête. Maintenant je peux prendre la Teibou.
I don't think she'll be needing them.
Et voilà. Sinon, ça fera comme tout à l'heure, j'aurais tout fait sauf un truc, et du coup, le spectacle sera raté. C'est déjà qu'avec le capitaine Boylan, je me suis gouré, quoi. Donc cette fois-ci, on va tout faire.
Here, how about this for some fuel?
Yes, this will work. Excuse me, I must go backstage and set up the prop.
Voilà, maintenant ça va ressembler à quelque chose.
Miss Hitomi?
Yes?
I think you can try a second rehearsal now.
Really? You sure?
Positive. Let's get this show going.
Voilà.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a beautiful and charming princess.
How I love my land. The people are kind, the water fresh, and the day sunny and bright.
The princess was loved and admired by everyone in the land, except one. An evil wizard coveted the kingdom and kidnapped the princess, intending to marry her and gain the throne.
Hark! You may think me evil, but wait until you discover my true intentions.
To ensure she could not escape, he summoned a terrifying dragon to guard her. However, all was not lost. For a young hero rose to the challenge.
I shall battle the dragon and save the princess. That is, if my dear mother lets me.
My dearest boy, proud as I am of your bravery, I worry so for your safety.
Fear not, mother, for I shall return victorious from battle.
J'ai rallumé ma PS5 hier et je peux jouer à Drive Unlimited enfin. Ah bah, il était temps alors de rallumer ta PS5. Il était temps. Je sais que c'est certain.
And so the brave lad rode to the castle and confronted the mighty dragon.
Je sais que c'est certain, ça prend la poussière là, leur PS5.
Foul beast! Your end is nigh!
Oh! Oh!
With the dragon defeated, our brave hero rescued the princess and vanquished the wizard.
Curses! My plans have been foiled!
Oh, my brave son has returned.
Ah, your highness, I am smitten by your beauty. Will you marry me?
Yes, yes, gladly will I marry you.
And they lived happily ever after.
Eh ben, tout ça pour ça.
Well, at least we made it through to the end that time. Your fixes made a big difference. It's given me a lot to consider. Quentin has offered to do some rewrites. I'm sure he'll get us in good shape by next week.
Glad to be of service.
I'm curious to know how it all turns out. Send me a note at the Rosewater Post after you premiere.
Gladly. We should be on our way. Miss Johnson has surely awoken from her nap by now.
True enough. Break a leg next week, Miss Hitomi.
Thank you. Safe travels.
On est les bienfaiteurs de l'Ouest, en fait, quoi. Partout où on passe...
We did what we could for Miss Hitomi and her folk.
Partout où on passe, on aide les gens.
In the end, they formed a strange kind of family, and they seem determined to keep on going. We've kept on going too. The oppressive, arid heat is beginning to give way to fresh breezes and forested slopes as we leave the desert scrub behind and cross into the mountains.
C'est quand même mieux ce genre de paysage.
Onward and upward.
Bon, je vais lire un bouquin, quoique.
Hey, Jake?
Yeah, Harley?
Did your travels ever take you to El Presidio?
A few times. Can't say I much care for it. But that city's for you. Too crowded, too impersonal.
Looks like we have some time on our hands. How about a story?
Sure, why not? It was 1842, and I'd been hired by the sheriff of Bleachbone Gulch to track down some cattle rustlers. It was a long and winding trail, but by following the signs, I finally tracked down the stolen herd and the rustlers' camp. So I went back to town and gathered up a posse, 4 able-bodied men plus myself. That night, we went back under the cover of darkness. We had the element of surprise, but we were outnumbered 3-1.
Ouh là là.
Before I knew it, the shooting had started. It was a long and bloody gunfight. In the end, yours truly was the last man left standing.
Café, il est 5 heures. Il est un peu tard, quoi. Une chicorée tout court, mais comme c'est toi qui me l'offres, je veux bien. Je veux bien, Michou. Vu que ça vient de toi. Il y a très peu de monde dans le chat qui m'offre un café. T'es peut-être le premier. Donc je veux bien, mais sans sucre et sans lait. C'est noir. Comme dans toute la famille, quoi.
I drove that whole herd on by my lonesome. They were all back home by dawn, with not a head missing. Lost some good fellers that night. But that was the end of cattle rustling in Bleachbone Gulch.
Hell of a story.
Now there's plenty more where that came from.
In your professional opinion, do you think Miss Hitomi's show has what it takes to succeed?
Oh, sure. We really dazzled it up for him.
Voilà, l'histoire, elle est un peu courte. Hein. Elle est un peu courte, l'histoire.
If it ain't a hit, I'll eat my hat.
I appreciate the chat.
Anytime, Harley.
Hey, Danny, let's talk.
Sure.
A team? Like those folks you mentioned before?
Yeah. We were a posse. My best friend Petey was our leader. Petey and I left El Presidio along with 5 of our friends. We were looking for new lives out on the frontier.
Elle était quand même cool cette époque où tu pouvais décider d'avoir une autre vie en partant à l'aventure comme ça. Aujourd'hui c'est moins le cas. Quoi. Enfin si tu peux toujours mais c'est moins, il y a moins l'appel de l'aventure comme ça, des contrées pas inexplorées mais inconnues. Ouais, bref.
I told my parents we were pooling our money together to buy a farm, which was true, except we didn't actually have any money. Petey took charge and we all started off working odd jobs here and there, but he got impatient. He got it into his head that it would be easy money. I didn't much care for the idea, but once Petey put his mind to something, there was no turning back. So the big day came, and things didn't go so well. Petey didn't make it. I was the only one who did.
I'm sorry.
Me too. I just wish I'd said something more. Push back harder on the whole idea. But honestly, talking about it helped. So, thanks, I guess.
Ah, on débloque des points d'affinité là, quoi.
Think Miss Hitomi's show will be a success?
I sure hope so. It still needed some work, but I think we helped out a lot.
No, it cannot be.
Ah.
What's going on?
Not sure, but we're slowing down. Must be something important if he convinced Miss Johnson to stop. I'll go have a look.
On n'y arrivera jamais, El Presidio.
Care to explain what's going on?
I know these people. They are from Jicotea.
All the way out here?
Yes. I thought they might head for the border, as I did.
Je pensais qu'ils pourraient se diriger vers la frontière.
I am relieved to see they made it.
General Márquez. ¿Qué haces aquí?
Antonio, it is good to see you are well.
I would not say I am well, General.
This is my companion, Harley Leger.
Has the General recruited you to his cause then?
J'écris juste une histoire.
Not at all. I'm writing a story for the Rosewater Post.
Is that so? There is much that could be written about the plight of our people. For instance, how the brave General Márquez brought it all down upon us.
Oula.
What are you talking about, Antonio?
You came to our village with your talk of revolution and freedom. You are very persuasive, General. Your words moved people and put many innocent lives in harm's way. No sooner had you arrived than the army came to rain fire upon us.
À peine étiez-vous arrivé que l'armée est arrivée, il nous a tiré dessus.
Surely you knew what would happen.
I expected some response, of course. But who could anticipate that those Spanish dogs would behave like such inhuman monsters? But I also believed that the people would resist, and resist they did.
You gave us no choice.
Bah,
We were forced to defend ourselves, but you never allowed us to decide if we wanted to join your fight.
I did not consider that.
It is only by God's grace that some of us managed to escape. Jicotea, our home, is gone. Those who survived made our way here to this strange country.
Where is Lieutenant Morales? I ordered him to lead a civilian evacuation as escort. Did he not conduct you to safety?
Yes, he did. But I do not think it would be a good idea for you to see him. In fact, it would be best if you just go now. We do not need any more of your revolution here, General.
Like what?
mince.
Let's poke around. Something might come to us.
Et voilà, c'est reparti. C'est reparti. Partout où on s'arrête, on peut pas s'empêcher d'aider les gens. On peut pas juste tracer notre route pour notre magot. Non, non. On est obligé de... on est obligé d'aider tout le monde.
Seems to be a newspaper from a nearby town.
Alors, donc le Didams News Circular, info incontournable. Les rebelles soulèvent le peuple, émeute. Il n'y a pas moyen que ce soit écrit plus gros, quoi. Diverses escarmouches dans le sud agitent les soldats espagnols. Alors, tels deux colons sur les terres voisines, chacun devant subir l'odeur musquée du bétail et de l'autre, livraison des mauvaises herbes, les bouffées de fumée, les cliquetis et les cris étouffés, des disputes conjugales portées par son voisin, sans respect des limites de propriété. Notre nation ne peut plus fermer les yeux aux problèmes individuels de notre voisin du... Quoi ? Notre voisin du Sud. Je vais jouer À plus tard. Bah merde, bah, bon jeu à toi. Bon jeu à toi, Bijou, quoi. Je pense que ce sera un peu plus dynamique que ce que je fais, quoi. Parce que voilà, cet après-midi, on a beaucoup parlé, beaucoup discuté et un peu lu, quoi. Si la rébellion malheureuse de certains paysans de New Spanish contre les extraits brutaux de leurs souverains peut être considérée comme une affaire purement interne aux citoyens de cet empire colonial, elle a entraîné un mouvement constant vers le nord des usagers et des réfugiés suite à l'échec de leur révolte. Les convois vagabonds de ces paysans désarmés sont devenus monnaie courante dans ces régions, sillonnant nos collines et nos vallées, portant sur leur dos le peu qui lui reste. N'est-il pas bon, alors, pour vous, Vespuciens, de nous intéresser aux affaires au-delà de nos frontières, de nous demander si la New Spanish pourrait un jour récupérer ces citoyens rebelles qui se réfugient dans nos champs, tel un enfant fugueur fuyant la main lourde d'un père rustre. Si les cris de la Révolution se sont apaisés depuis la déroute du général rebelle Marquez et la destruction de Ricota, des rapports occasionnels ont fait surface, offrant une lueur d'espoir pour la cause. Il y a 15 jours, par exemple, l'armurerie de la garnison de Loria Verde aurait été détruite, lorsque l'importante réserve de poudre à canon qui était en proposée aurait pris feu pendant la nuit. Accident ou œuvre d'insurgés encore intrépides. Voilà. Ne restez pas assis dans le noir. Une vie plus claire avec des bougies de cire fabriquées chez vous. La scierie Felton, bientôt achevée, recherche d'ouvrir. D'accord. Ça marche.
Could I have a moment?
What do you want?
I'd like to hear more about you.
My name is Antonio Ruiz. Like my family for generations before me, I used to be a baker in our village, Quicotea. But everything changed when General Marquez came to us.
Mais le général Marquez, dans cet univers-là, ce sera un Mexicain, on est d'accord. Ce sera un Mexicain qui se bat contre des Espagnols, quoi, pour récupérer ses terres.
Now my family is gone, and I am a refugee in a foreign land.
I'm so sorry.
Better to be alive somewhere strange than dead at home.
Pas faux. Enfin, quoique. Non, il y en a qui diraient l'inverse. Plutôt mourir chez soi que de vivre à l'étranger. Je sais pas. Comment êtes-vous arrivé dans ce camp?
How did you wind up in this camp?
Lieutenant Morales got us away from our village and helped us across the border. We decided to head west, out of the desert. 3 weeks ago, we found this abandoned church and set up our camp. It has not been easy. We have sick and injured, and we have already lost some along the way. We cannot stay here forever. We need to find a more permanent home.
Pouvons-nous parler au lieutenant Morales?
We'd like to see Lieutenant Morales.
As I said before, that is not a good idea. Lieutenant Morales has been through enough already. I do not want to torment him further by allowing General Marquez an audience.
Thank you, sir.
Adios, señorita.
It keeps the chill of the forest at bay. The pot hanging above it is empty. There's quite a few people. Doesn't look like they've been camped here very long. There's quite a few...
Bon bah, quand faut y aller, hein. À mon avis, il est là.
General Marquez. No puede ser.
Isabel, I am glad to see you.
What are you doing here? And who is this?
This is my companion, Harley Leger.
Don't tell me you've begun recruiting Vespuccians. After abandoning your own people, now you've got foreigners dancing to your tune?
Isabel, you are not being fair.
You dare talk to me about fairness? Fairness would be seeing you executed for cowardice.
Oh.
What?
After drawing the army into a battle, you fled, leaving us to be massacred.
I did no such thing.
You should have stayed and fought with us, first into battle and last to retreat. Instead, you withdrew as Hikotea crumbled. How do you expect to achieve victory if you do not stay to claim it?
I thought...
It was only the brave leadership of Lieutenant Morales that kept us alive. Now, we are stuck here, unable to return and take back what's rightfully ours. I don't want to speak about this anymore. Leave me in peace, General.
Et voilà.
It's been a long time since anyone used that altar. This shelf probably held many candles once, but there's only some old, dried wax now. A glob of dried wax. Someone was careless with a candle. The pews have seen better days. Some of them have been converted into makeshift beds. Several articles of clothing are hanging to dry. It leads up to the loft, but I'm not risking my neck to see what's up there. Phil?
Harley?
Who is this Lieutenant Morales you mentioned?
One of my bravest compadres, and a dear friend. I tasked him with leading the survivors of Hikotea north, across the border, if necessary. If he is here, I would very much like to speak with him.
Right. Carry on.
Il est caché derrière le drap.
They've turned a pew over to serve as a table, and it seems the collection plate's been turned into a serving plate. Someone left their knife behind. They've turned it. Someone. Ma'am?
What is it?
Tell me more about yourself, Isabel.
Myself. What can I say? My life has been completely destroyed. I used to take care of my grandchildren, while my son and his wife worked their farm. Now, I am stuck in a strange country with no hope of return. And to complete my torment, the man responsible for it all turns up as if nothing happened.
Is your family here? Did they escape with you?
No. My son stood up to the Spanish tyrants and died defending his home. Last I saw his wife, she was fleeing with the children. I do not know where they went. Lieutenant Morales and his men ushered a group of us out. There was no time to gather anything or find our loved ones.
I'm so sorry.
As am I. Sorry I cannot return to punish those who robbed us of our freedom.
How did you come to shelter in this church?
After crossing into Vespuccia, we soon realized that we could not survive in the open desert. The forest proved just as dangerous. At last, we happened upon this abandoned church. It may not be much, but at least it has walls and a roof.
Je sais pas, entre une forêt et un désert, je préfère quand même choisir la forêt, quoi.
Can you tell me about Antonio?
That poor old fool. He has completely given up. He thinks we should abandon our home, start over in Vespuccia, rather than return to the fight. The man I once knew would not just roll over and admit defeat. It is sad to see how age has enfeebled him.
Would it be possible for us to speak with Lieutenant Morales?
That is out of the question.
We'll talk again later.
Ok, hors de question.
Can't think of anything.
J'ai pas fait de sauvegarde moi depuis tout à l'heure en fait. Hein. On va mettre Morales. Eh oui. Petite sauvegarde quand même. Après 5 heures de jeu. Alors, où est-ce qu'il se cache, le lieutenant Morales, là?
There's a length of string tied to this tree. Must have been used to hang laundry. Not a bad place to seek shelter, though the building's clearly been abandoned for quite some time. There's quite a few people. Can't think of anything. Could I have a moment?
What do you want?
Tell me about Isabel.
Isabel is misguided. She believes we should return to Jicotea and fight. She refuses to see the truth. We are better off in Vespuccia. A revolution is a lost cause. Our own country would have us submit or die. All that is left to us is to start a new life here.
Thank you, sir.
Adiós, señorita.
Quoi ça?
Looks like they've set up a lantern. The candle needs replacing. It's almost completely melted.
Oui, j'ai plus d'allumettes. Il n'y a pas grand-chose, hein. Je peux pas. Là, je peux pas bouger. Là, il n'y a rien à faire.
Phil?
Harley?
Y a-t-il moyen de faire la paix avec ces gens?
Isabel and Antonio aren't too fond of you. Think we might be able to bury the hatchet?
Perhaps. I have been thinking about what might serve for a peace offering.
I'm listening.
These people have lost so much. They have not had the opportunity to properly mourn. I would like to present them with a candle of remembrance.
Ah.
What's that?
A simple votive candle, lit to honor those who have passed. We just need to find or make one. I hope they might appreciate the gesture.
Could you tell me about that candle again?
It is a votive candle. We need to find one.
Right.
Right.
Don't mind if I do.
On va ramasser des bouts de bougie. On va faire fondre tout ça et on va en recréer une. On va ramasser tous les restes de bougies.
This is stuck fast. No way I can just pull it off.
Ah. Mince.
I'll take some of this wax.
Et avec quoi je... Ah, un couteau. Oui.
I'll just borrow.
Vous voyez, les moments de point and click, ils sont courts.
Got it.
Tous les moments de point and click qu'on a eu dans le jeu, quoi, en termes de gameplay, souvent c'est simple et c'est court. C'est court et simple, quoi. Ce jeu n'est pas... Ce jeu n'est pas fait pour prendre la tête, quoi. C'est pas des énigmes compliquées, c'est pas des coups à 3 bandes, c'est pas des associations d'objets, ou très peu. Souvent, c'est un truc à faire, qui se fait en 5 minutes, et après, t'avances dans l'histoire, quoi. C'est juste pour te rappeler que c'est un point and click, et pas un visual novel. Mais je pensais que ce jeu serait plus généreux en termes d'énigmes, quoi. Là, j'ai plus l'impression de lire une histoire avec un tout petit peu de gameplay, quoi. Mais ouais, je trouve que le côté énigme objet, il est un peu en retrait, quoi. Il est un peu rentré dans ce jeu, quoi. C'est dommage, c'est selon la vision du studio, quoi. Mais
It's been a long time since anyone.
Mais c'est vrai qu'on a été habitué à un peu plus d'énigmes dans des point and click, même des récents, quoi. Je veux dire. Mais bon, c'est pas très grave, quoi. On va dire pour quelqu'un qui commence des point and click, c'est un jeu qui est largement accessible, quoi. C'est largement accessible.
That should be enough wax.
Ah, et après je fais quoi? Je trempe le couteau dans la
No
cire.
need to heat that. It's full of melted wax. Phil?
Harley?
I don't want to bother.
Ah, peut-être le fil, ouais. On va prendre le fil.
It's tied on really tight.
Ah.
How about that? Harley Legere, Chandler extraordinaire. It's full of melted...
Faudrait peut-être un moule, quoi.
Looks like they've set up a lamp.
Peut-être le chandelier. Peut-être le chandelier.
It's been a long time since... Phil?
Harley?
Right? Best to leave her alone. The pews have seen better days. The pews... They've turned a pew over to serve as a table.
Bah ouais. Parce qu'il faut éteindre le feu maintenant. Ou alors je mets du thé dans... Voilà. Non plus. Ah, mais j'ai une bougie là, ça y est.
Crude, but it should serve Phil's purpose.
Ah, d'accord. On l'a déjà faite.
Here, I made a remembrance candle for you.
Yes, this will work. Good. I can call everyone together for a vigil. A moment of peace is sorely needed. But there is one more thing. These people cannot stay here. They need a plan of action.
Seems like they've already got some ideas.
Yes, Antonio and Isabel are at odds, but there is merit in both of their positions. I do not know whose leadership would benefit this community more.
Je sais pas quel dirigeant serait le plus bénéfique pour cette communauté.
Although my influence is somewhat diminished, I feel that many might still be swayed if I were to lend my voice in support of one or the other.
Ouais.
Who would you choose, were you in my position?
Qui choisirais-tu si tu étais à ma place? Antonio devrait aider la communauté à s'établir à Vespuccia. Isabelle devrait ramener le peuple en New Spanish pour se battre. Attends, c'est des vieillards, quoi. Explique-moi donc ta pensée étape par étape. C'est une décision que tu dois prendre seule. Moi, je serais plus partant pour s'établir à Vespuccia, quoi. Tu vas pas envoyer des grands-mères, des grands-pères.
These people have suffered enough.
Bah oui.
They've already sacrificed more to the cause than anyone has a right to ask.
Puis t'as vu leur âge, quoi.
Antonio should help them try to forge a new life here.
Yes, I suppose that is the wisest course. I will go speak with Antonio. Gather the villagers and meet me in the church.
All right.
Amigos, thank you all for gathering to listen to my words.
Ah, ils sont tous vieux, hein, par deux, trois.
You all have suffered tremendously. I know you do not look favorably upon me, but I wish to offer my sincerest condolences and take a moment to remember the fallen. Whether or not they would have chosen this fight, it came to them unasked and claim their lives. Eusebio Lopez, Gloria Hernandez, Abel Martinez. Let us cherish their memory and ensure that their names are never forgotten. Now that we have honored the past, let us speak of the future. Antonio has made me realize how unfair I have been. When I came to Jicotea, I hoped you would all voluntarily take arms and fight. Many of you did, and for that I will always be grateful. But I did not realize that I was also forcing the battle upon you. In not giving you a choice, I became no better than our oppressors. For this, I am sorry.
Nonsense, General. We knew we had to fight.
No, Isabel. You knew you had to fight. Others may have chosen differently, but they were denied the option to live peacefully. The revolution must serve the people, not the other way around.
Ça, c'est une bonne phrase. La révolution doit servir le peuple, et non l'inverse.
Freedom is useless if no one is alive to be free. Those of you who wish to return and continue the fight have my blessing, but I will not order any of you back into battle. This country has shown me compassion and support. I am sure it will do the same for you. Antonio will lead you on to find some place new to live and work, where you may continue your lives in peace. New Spain will always be your home, but Vespuccia will be your sanctuary.
Thank you, General. I'm glad you spoke reason.
It was the least I could do. I hope you can forgive me for my prior oversights.
I think I can. Before you leave us, you wanted to see Lieutenant Morales? I can take you to him if you like.
Please.
Come with me.
Oh, il était caché dans quel buisson? Ah!
When did this happen?
Eh ben voilà. Ouais, quand il a dit qu'il voulait pas nous voir, je comprends.
2 weeks ago. Some of the children were playing in the forest when they startled a mother bear with her cub. And Lieutenant Morales got them to safety, but the beast mortally wounded him.
Brave to the last.
Indeed, he died a hero's death, protecting the vulnerable.
May I have a moment? Lieutenant Morales, I promise your death will not be in vain. We will carry your name on our lips when we march to victory. Until we meet again, old friend. Come, Harley. Let us continue our journey. Adios, Antonio.
Qui c'est qui va les emmener dans un nouvel endroit maintenant? Si Morales il est mort, c'est à toi. C'est à toi, Phil, de les guider maintenant. Tu peux pas partir comme ça, quoi. Bon, bah, vous avez plus de meneur, vous avez plus de leader, mais ciao!
Adios, General.
Tu peux pas partir comme ça.
Why don't you go on ahead? I'd like a minute to collect my thoughts.
Very well.
Étrange. Moi, je vais prendre un petit thé.
It's got a nice...
Oh, good, you're back.
Comment il s'appelle le chien? Lisa quelque chose?
We're low on food. If we want to eat tonight, we'll need to hunt for more. I'll let y'all decide what we're after. Round here, the fishing's pretty good, and there's plenty of rabbits and pheasants. Personally, I'd suggest rabbits. Easiest to catch and prepare.
I wouldn't be opposed to some pheasant. Danny makes a mean stew.
Yeah, that sounds good.
What kind of fish are common around here?
Mostly salmon.
Ah, then fishing gets my vote.
Yes, I vote fishing as well.
And you, Legere?
Ouais, de la pêche.
Salmon gets my vote too.
Then it's decided. The three of you who wanted salmon, take the poles in the wagon and get fishing. Rest of us will start making camp.
I have a good feeling about this place. Let us cast our lines here.
Here? All right then.
Bon, on va faire un mini-jeu de pêche. Non,
Have you ever fished before,
sans
Harry?
déconner. Sans déconner, on fait un mini-jeu de pêche, mais ça y est, c'est le GOTY des... C'est le GOTY des point and click, quoi. C'est le GOTY 2026, quoi.
Would you believe this is my first time?
Do not worry. It is not difficult to pick up. Just cast your line and wait for a tug. When you feel the bite, secure the line.
You want to reel a fish in as quickly as possible.
Oui.
If it puts up a fight, pull your rod in the opposite direction to where the fish is going.
S'il résiste, tire la canne dans la position opposée à celle que veut prendre le poisson. D'accord.
Once you've got it back in the center, you can start reeling it in again.
D'accord.
All right, here goes nothing.
Allez. Mais vraiment, on fait un jeu de pêche, quoi, dans un point and click. Lol.
I got something. Got it. Now to reel it in. Oh, no you don't.
Vers la gauche. Hop. Vers la droite.
Damn, it got away.
Ah!
I think I got it. Now
Bon, c'est de la pêche en mode point and click. Hein.
got you.
Ouais, au moins j'ai mon poisson.
I got it.
Et bah alors, le poisson il se débat même pas.
Got you.
Ça, c'est la pêche pour les nuls.
So how did you two fare?
I caught 2 fish.
I only one.
Bah, il en manque un alors. 2 et 2, 4 et 1, 5. Quelqu'un qui va rien manger.
I also caught 2.
Not a bad catch. We'll eat well.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Je dirais un puma. Ah non, un ours.
Oh no.
Carajo!
Shh, shh, don't shout. Bears don't like loud noises.
Well, I do not like bears.
What are we supposed to do?
Stay quiet. Move away very slowly.
I think we should run while we still can.
I'm backing away some more.
Good idea. Mierda! Run!
It seems to be working. Come, keep moving away.
On n'a plus que 4 poissons.
Santa Maria. I do not think my heart has ever beat so fast.
We should be thankful that we escaped.
The others will not be happy when they learn we have returned with nothing.
Ah, sans rien? Ah, t'as même pas pris le seau? Non.
I'm sure they'll understand, given the circumstances.
Oh là là. Oh là là.
Let's go back to camp.
T'aurais pu prendre le seau, Nadine, quand même, quoi.
Hope there was enough for everybody. I tried to make as much stew as I could.
Le plus de ragoût possible. Vous avez attrapé des faisans?
Don't fret, Danny boy. A small taste's better than none at all.
Ouais.
I tell you, getting to El Presidio will be worth it just to eat at a restaurant again.
We're lucky the Fortines left us some of their spare jerky at least.
Ah,
So, I've been meaning to ask, what's everybody planning on doing with their share of Clark's stash?
Oh là là, tu m'en demandes beaucoup là, main. Je vais ouvrir une pâtisserie.
Jake, is that something we should really be talking about?
Look, I ain't deaf. I've known about your little treasure hunt for a while. Far as I'm concerned, that's your business, and I want no part of it. You paid me to get you to El Presidio, and that's what I'm doing.
Je pense que nous vous devrions proposer à Lola de participer. Tu es meilleur que la plupart des gens, Johnson. Tu n'as pas l'intention de rester ici.
Does that mean you're not planning to stay with us once we arrive in El Presidio?
That depends on whether you want to keep paying me to ferry you around.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Anyhow, the question stands.
I think I'd like to buy a new pair of six-shooters. Maybe a horse.
Oh.
It'd be nice to travel the countryside, too.
Have we not been doing that?
Well, sure, but I meant for pleasure. What about you, Phil?
My share will go to the revolution, of course.
Ouais.
With full coffers, we will more readily find willing allies. And, of course, I will send something to assist the refugees here in Vespuccia.
That's good of you, Phil. I think I'd like to open my own clinic.
Dr. Redbird, eh?
Well, no, I can't practice as a doctor without a medical license. But I could continue as an herbalist, or maybe a midwife.
Ah, herboriste, c'est bien. Herboriste, c'est très bien. Un sage-femme aussi, hein.
So get your medical license. You're already worth 10 of those frontier quacks out there. They're all practicing with some scrap of parchment they paid some fancy school for.
Ils pratiquent tous avec un bout de parchemin pour lequel ils ont payé une école prestigieuse. Ouais.
You could just write in for one. You'd never have to attend a class or show your face.
Perhaps that's something to consider. You sure you aren't interested in joining us, Miss Johnson? The extra money could let you stay in one place for a while.
An interesting thought, but I don't mind moving around. At least until I find something worth staying put for.
What about you, Harley?
C'est toi qui commences, louer une chambre et continuer à écrire des histoires, économiser pour acheter un bout de terrain, ouais, continuer de voyager, voir le monde, le donner aux moins privilégiés. Ah bon? Tout ça pour le donner aux moins privilégiés? Je l'économise comme assurance en cas d'urgence. Je ferai des plans avec cet argent quand je l'aurai. Je préfère ne pas le dire. Bah, je dirais plutôt je ferai des plans avec cet argent quand je l'aurai.
I'm not much for chasing dreams. I'll let you know my plans once I've got the money in hand.
Fair enough.
And you, Jake?
I'll probably donate my share to orphans.
Quoi?
You know, just like I did with that gent of mine.
You donated a mine to children? For what purpose? To work in it?
No, obviously they can use the profits for their own upkeep. Clothing and whatnot.
Yes, but how? Who is doing the mining?
Hell if I know. Now drop it, will you? Alright, folks, I'm turning in.
Ouais, j'y crois pas trop, hein. C'est toi qui nous a lancé le plan, c'est toi qui nous a motivés, c'est toi qui nous embarque dans ce voyage, et tout ça pour donner à des orphelins? Ouais, Tu nous prends un peu pour des débiles, là, quoi.
See y'all in the morning.
C'est pas ce que tu disais au début du jeu. Hein.
Good girl. Glad to see you and Lisa Lou getting along so well.
She's a great pup. Suddenly the road feels a little less lonely. Ain't that right, girl?
She's not much of a conversationalist. You okay, Nadine? You seem lost in thought.
Oh, I was just contemplating what Miss Johnson said about me getting a license. I never really thought about it before. On one hand, it's exciting to think about all the possibilities, but it's also just as terrifying to consider the unknown.
Well, I think Miss Johnson has a point. You should try for your license. Anyway, isn't considering the unknown all part of being a doctor?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll give it some more thought. It seems I'm sleepier than I thought. I should get to bed.
Fair enough. Get some rest.
Good night, Harley. Please excuse me. I'll see you all in the morning.
Doing all right, Danny?
I think so, yeah. I'm feeling pretty tired. Think I'll hit the hay.
Ça aurait été court. Bon bah, il reste plus que...
How are you feeling, Phil?
Oh, well, I have had much to think about of late. Learning the fate of Lieutenant Morales and the refugees has left me uneasy. I ask myself whether we did the right thing. Will they be able to begin a new life here? And what of the revolution? Or the mystery of the fort's Aurum shipments? I have yet to hear from Lieutenant General de la Vega regarding either. So many questions and so few answers.
Sounds like you really do have a lot on your mind.
Indeed. Would you like to join me in a toast to the fallen?
Gladly.
A los caídos. Salud.
Salud.
I believe I will retire for the evening. Buenas noches.
Ouais, Lola, c'est celle qui est restée jusqu'au bout, quoi. Quand même. Elle est toujours là, quoi.
Looks like you and I are the last ones standing for a change.
Bah, pour une fois, ouais.
Imagine that. You going to bed?
Guess so. You?
Not just yet. Time to get in my nightly walk.
All right. Enjoy yourself. See you in the morning.
Good night, Legere. Come on, girl.
Morning. We ready to head out?
Quelque chose me dit que Lola, elle est pas rentrée.
We should be once Lola returns.
Voilà.
She said she was going to go scout down the road a ways.
Elle a dit qu'elle allait faire du repérage sur la route.
That was a while ago. Maybe we should go check on her.
I'll go look for her.
You sure?
Yeah. Be back in no time. The breakfast fire's still going.
Ah non, elle est là, tranquille.
Everything all right?
Tranquillou.
Oh, yeah. Just some damn vandals making trouble.
Est-il prudent de continuer?
Trouble? Are we in any danger?
Doubt it. But this traveler's shrine's been desecrated, and that don't sit right with me.
What's a traveler's shrine?
A custom of the road. Folks set 'em up for lots of reasons. Some think they bring luck. Others use them to pray to St. Christopher. Sometimes they have gifts or supplies you can use, provided you leave something for the next traveler.
What kind of person would mess with something meant to help people?
Plenty of folk, in my experience. Sorry way of the world. We gotta fix this.
What exactly are we looking for?
Well, the icon of St. Christopher, for one. See all that writing on the boulder next to the shrine? There was probably something people used to make those marks, but that's also gone. And the offering box is empty, so we should put something in before we go.
All right, let's get to work.
Bon, l'important c'est pas la destination, c'est le voyage. Hein. Je pense que le jeu veut me dire ça depuis le début, mais je commence seulement à le comprendre, quoi. Que au final c'est pas le Présidio qui est le plus important, quoi. C'est le voyage sur la route, quoi.
Watch out for the broken glass there.
People have no regard.
Interesting looking mushrooms.
Very interesting, especially if you want to poison somebody.
This bottle's still intact. A surprisingly intact glass bottle. Nothing inside but dead leaves and insects.
Qu'avons-nous là?
A pile of dead leaves. Hey, a piece of chalk.
Voilà. On a déjà le morceau de craie pour...
What's this? Looks like I found St. Christopher.
Ah bah,
Good.
Voilà, j'ai Saint-Christophe, j'ai une craie.
Yuck. What's that?
Probably a squirrel or chipmunk.
Squirrel, chipmunk. C'est vrai qu'ils appellent ça différemment, quoi. Chipmunk.
The tree's covered in moss.
At least you didn't leave that trash just lying around. Good, you got some chalk. Glad you found him. He can go back in the...
Alors.
I can't write on the boulder with that. You said people write where they're going on here?
Yes, or message, or prayer to St. Christopher. Observing the tradition?
Yes. I think I'll ask St. Christopher to bring us luck. There.
là-dessus que je devais mettre. Bah, pourquoi il veut pas? C'est pas grave.
Nice little pond. Nice little pond.
Keep your distance. That's poison ivy.
Hey.
What
is St. Christopher the saint of?
Travelers, I guess. Also looks out for athletes and people with toothaches.
Next time I'm on my way to get a tooth pulled after a rough boxing match, I'll keep him in mind. What sort of things do people usually leave as offerings?
Some useful supplies to help the next traveler in need. Ideally, something that won't attract animals, so not food. I'd suggest drinking water or candles or something along those lines.
We haven't had much chance to speak one-on-one. I'd like to know something about you.
This ain't the time to swap personal anecdotes. Let's focus on what we're doing first, then maybe we'll chat.
Could you tell me
an offering to leave behind for the next traveler?
Ok.
We should get...
Donc, c'est à la bouteille, hein. C'est de l'eau propre, ça? Bon, peut-être qu'à l'époque, hein.
Hope you ain't thinking of drinking that.
Something wrong?
That water's stagnant. Unless you want to be running out both ends, you better boil it first.
Très bien.
I'm heading back to camp for a spell.
All right, then.
This shouldn't take long. There, nice and clean.
That'll make a nice offering for the next traveler.
Hey, Miss Jo-
What is...
We should get back to looking.
I agree.
Comment ça, continue à chercher?
This must be St. Christopher. He's carrying a child through some water.
Eh ben.
It's full of freshly... A small piece of chalk.
Eh ben, j'ai tout.
Good.
Là, il faut associer. Bah. Ah, ok. Alors.
There you are, St. Christopher. Back where you belong.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. There. Now the next thirsty traveler can have some clean drinking water. Someone left some oranges, but they've gone moldy. Right? I think that's everything.
Not quite.
Leaving your own mark?
Yep.
Peu importe.
What do you mean by wherever?
Partout, ouais.
Simple. I'm asking for safe passage to wherever I end up.
And where's that?
Damned if I know. Right now, the only way I'm going is forward. We all got our paths in this life. I'm just trying to forge mine.
I get what you're saying. Not having anything to tie you down is nice, in a way.
Speaking from experience?
You could say that. I've never put down deep roots. I'd only been in Rosewater a day before we started this trip. Before that, I lived in Pierre a few years after moving from Rampton, but I grew up in New Britannia.
Lamplight City?
Eh ouais, le fameux.
So you're one of them tough gals, huh?
Avant, on m'appelait Spitfire Harley.
Well, there was a time I boxed under the name Spitfire Harley.
No kidding. Guess that explains a few things. We should head back to camp and get a move on. Sun's already higher than I'd like.
After you, Miss Johnson.
Call me Lola.
Ah, voilà, on a beaucoup avancé là. On a beaucoup. Ah, le Présidios. Non, c'est tout en haut à gauche. Non. je crois que c'était là quoi. C'était tout au nord-ouest le Présidium. Mais on va mettre 20 heures à y arriver quoi. Bon bah moi je vais lire un livre. Hop.
Pardon me, friends. We're slowing down.
Ouais. Et moi je vais retourner aux toilettes. Le café c'est bien. J'arrive. Ouais, il y a toujours des survivants dans le chat. Hein. Et bonjour aux lurkers que j'ai pas vu en début d'après-midi. Bienvenue à vous aussi.
Oh, good. I was thinking we were about due for a stop.
I could use a walk.
Oui, ben, vous avez bien les pauses. Hein.
There's a man standing by the side of the road. Maybe we should see if he's all right.
T'imagines le jeu, on arrive à El Presidio et ça s'arrête là, quoi. Bon, ben on est arrivé, voilà. Alors, qu'est-ce que c'est maintenant?
Oh, thank God you're here.
Alors, post-office, donc c'est un postier.
I was starting to think no one would ever turn up.
What's the matter?
The post office has been overrun.
Ah, voilà, quoi.
Let me guess. Rats?
Des ours.
Rats? Rats would be welcome friends compared to the evil in there.
Evil? What evil?
The deceiver. The father of lies.
Arrêtez de parler en énigme.
Would you please drop the poetics and tell us what's going on?
I can't be no clearer. Lucifer himself has invaded the post office.
Rien que ça.
Just like in that story. He lives in there.
Wonderful. Another maniac. Frontier's lousy with them.
Then again, maybe not.
Ah, c'est juste un chat. C'est juste un chat. Enfin, un gros chat, quoi.
What's this jug for?
It's my supply of drinking water.
Wanted, Gina Fuller, the demon. Wonder if Mr. Postman isn't just susceptible to the power of suggestion.
Wait! What are you doing?
Excuse me?
Just stay away from there, please!
Mr. Postman?
Yes? What is it?
I'd like you to tell me exactly what led up to your current predicament, and give me every detail.
Very well. I arrived last night with a load of mail from Bly, up north. Passed the night here and spent the morning sorting and tidying, getting ready to continue on to the next station in Wolf Spring. About midday, I stepped outside to ready my horse. Then I heard the most awful noises coming from inside. Sheila heard them too, and bolted off like a shot. Saving her own skin, I can hardly blame her. When I looked in, I beheld a most dreadful scene. Blood everywhere. Sounds of snarling and crunching bones. And his horrid shadow on the wall, huge and horned. I ran out here to pray for help, and ain't moved since.
What makes you think it's the devil and not...
What else could it possibly be?
I can think of a few possibilities.
Go and have a look for yourself, then. You'll not doubt once you see it with your own eyes.
What was that you said before about a story? That this was just like in some story?
Of course. You must know the famous short story by H.W. Montesquieu.
Pas du tout.
The Devil Lives in the Post Office? A most chilling tale. Of course, I used to think it was just one of Mr. Montesquieu's celebrated flights of imagination. But now, I suspect he must have known something the rest of us didn't.
Big fan of horror fiction, are you?
Well, you know, no more than anyone else, I suppose. Just something to while away the long hours on the road.
Isn't life horrific enough all on its own without thinking up new, imaginary ways for things to be awful?
Ah, là, je suis bien d'accord. Je suis bien d'accord.
But the devil is very real, miss. He'd only like you to think otherwise.
Aren't we pretty far from civilization? Why have a post office here?
Oh, not at all. We're just outside the delivery area for Shivering Pines. 10 homesteads within a 2-mile radius. Anyhow, it mostly serves as a transfer and rest station for carriers like me. But next time they ask me to take this route, I'll tell them to go to hell. 'Cause that's where they sent me.
Keep calm. I'm going to try and take care of this.
God be with you.
Hey, Lola?
What do you need?
What do you think's in the office?
Not the devil, that's for sure.
Hey, Jake?
Yeah?
Do you believe this fellow?
I don't doubt he believes it, but I also think the poor fella's got a wild imagination.
Nadine?
Yes? I'm not sure, really. Obviously, it's nothing supernatural. I believe the explanation will be far more mundane.
Hey, Dan?
Yes, Holly.
Any thoughts on what could be inside the post office?
Whatever it is, it sounds scary. I don't think it's the devil, though.
Phil?
Harley?
What do you think, Phil? Is that the devil in there?
If it is, I am not going to be the one to find out.
J'ai du thé pour me défendre. Sinon, dans le décor, pas grand chose. À part sa réserve d'eau. Ouais, bah, quand faut y aller. Hein. C'est un chat. Ou c'est un coyote ou un truc comme ça, quoi.
What in the ether? This devil lives in every post office. Gruesome. I hope that's not human blood. Glad it's not my job to organize those. Glad it's not my job. What in the ether? This lantern seems to be what's casting that shadow. I have a feeling the mail will be delayed today. This has got to be how that thing got in. That's not going to help. That's not going. Whoa, that's close enough. Whatever that thing is, it. That's not. What's this jug?
It's my...
He's awful jumpy. Best... Hey, Lola.
What?
Do you have anything I can use to deal with whatever's in there?
I might, if we knew exactly what was in there.
Hey.
Yeah?
Got anything on you that might...
Aside from my gun, you mean? Well, I got my pocket mirror, but I don't see how that can help.
I'll take that mirror for a spell if you don't mind.
Okay. Curious to see what you do with it.
Nadine?
Yes?
Don't suppose you've got...
Help with what precisely?
Good point. I should find out... Hey.
Yes, hon.
Would you...
Just my pistols. They could be of use once you figure out what's in.
Phil?
Harley?
Are you carrying anything that might...
I left my holy water back in New Spain.
Ça devrait suffire. Petit miroir que je... Ah, c'est un lynx.
How about that? Seems our devil is just a hungry
Un chat
wildcat.
sauvage. Voilà. Un chat sauvage, voilà.
There's got to be a way. Got some good news for you.
Oh?
It's not the devil in there, it's a wildcat.
I knew it!
Jumped in through the window, looks like. Right now, he's having a fine time feasting on a fresh rabbit.
Oh. Are you certain? The devil takes many forms.
I'd stake my life on it.
So what do we do about it?
I'm open to suggestions.
Easiest thing to do would be to scare it off. I could fire a warning shot, that ought to spook it.
I'm not sure. It seems dangerous. I don't think I could lasso it safely.
I do have some firecrackers the trapper's son gave me.
Un coup de feu, un pétard ou un lasso.
I could scare it off with those.
The poor creature's probably frightened to death.
It sure didn't seem that way.
Animals Animals often act vicious to mask their fear.
Not that different to humans.
True enough.
Bon, peut-être le lasso, ouais. Peut-être c'est le moins pire.
Hey.
Yes, Harley.
Peux-tu tirer sur le chat sauvage? Non.
Phil?
Harley?
Bon, faisons peur au chat sauvage. Ouais.
Nothing to say. Hey, Lola.
What?
Quelle est la meilleure façon de gérer un chat sauvage?
Any tips for dealing with wildcats?
Yes. Stay away from them.
We can't just leave this one in there.
Reckon you're right. Like I said before, keep your distance. Avoid direct confrontation. Best bet is to scare it off.
Le mieux est de lui faire peur. Ok. Bon.
Hey.
Yeah?
Ok, effraie le chat sauvage. Donc soit avec un coup de pistolet, soit avec des pétards. Un coup de feu.
All right. I think you've got the...
Right you are.
Et tu lui tires pas dessus, hein.
It worked! Just saw the critter leap through the window.
What about that other noise? Damn it! The wildcat must have knocked over that oil lamp when it took off out of here.
Pourquoi il est passé par là?
Well, we'd better do something quick before...
C'est pas vrai. Vite, vite. Lola, aide-moi.
This ain't the time for...
Ah, l'eau. Ah. Putain, j'ai plus de café, mince.
Someone give me a hand. That was a close one.
You're telling me.
What? What happened?
The inside of the office got a little singed, but we managed to put out the fire.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Funny, didn't see him in there with the bucket. Guess we should head back.
God bless you, folks.
Voilà, c'était l'épisode du chat sauvage. Ouais, donc, El Presidio, ouais, c'est tout en haut à gauche, quoi. Oh. Bon, on n'y arrivera pas ce soir. Hein. On n'y arrivera pas aujourd'hui.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
How have you been liking our journey so far? Nice change of scene for you?
I feel as though I've seen and done more in the past few days than I have in my whole life.
Think Miss Atomi's show will be a success?
I'd like to think so. We certainly left it better than when we found it.
Phil's music...
Je vais lire un petit peu.
Pardon me, friends.
Legere, get up here, would you?
What's the matter?
Bridge is out. We'll need to take the detour north through the mountains.
Ah.
Hey, you there. What happened to the bridge?
Just fell down the other day, damnedest thing. Heard a big boom, and next thing I know, no bridge. You know, if I was you, I'd just turn right back around.
Oh, yeah? What's wrong with the detour?
That road's haunted or cursed or something. Nobody who goes that way ever comes back.
You can't be serious.
That's what the last person who came through here said. And wouldn't you know it, I ain't seen him since.
Avez-vous quelque chose à voir avec l'effondrement? Nous devrions peut-être écouter ce type. Poursuivons notre route, j'en ai assez de me battre avec des cinglés. Ouais, par là, d'accord.
Can we keep going? I've had my fill of maniacs.
My sentiments exactly.
Oh, I'm just trying to be helpful.
Look, if folks take that road and never come back, it means they made it where they were going. Now, if everyone who went that way did come back, then you'd know there was something wrong.
Huh, never thought of it that way.
If you'll excuse us, we've wasted enough time.
What was that all about?
The bridge over the canyon's collapsed, so we're taking a detour through the mountains.
Who was the old guy?
Just some nut. Tried to convince us the road was cursed.
You really do meet all kinds out here, huh?
We seem to be blessed in that regard.
Santa Maria!
What the hell was that?
Are you okay, Harley?
Yeah, I'm fine. We'd better go see what happened.
Il manquait plus que ça.
How bad is it?
Bad. One of the front wheels caught a big hole in the road. Front axle's completely split. It's gonna take some time to fix. I suggest y'all find a good camping spot. We might be here a couple days.
Well, this is just fantastic.
Peut-être aurions-nous dû tenir compte de l'avertissement. Est-ce que rien ne peut jamais bien se passer pour nous? Les accidents arrivent, nous nous en sortirons.
A broken axle is fixable. We can deal with this.
Yes, and if we lose a day, we lose a day.
Hey, folks!
Hold it there. Who the hell are you?
Hey, easy now. I mean you no harm. My name is Jerome Hawkins. I come from the settlement just up the mountain. I saw your predicament. Came down to see if we could lend a hand.
Ça me semble suspect.
Awfully convenient, isn't it? We get warned about this road, and sure enough, we break down on it. And then a friendly stranger just happens by to help.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, ma'am. I can assure you there is no conspiracy here, only charitable concern.
Glad to hear it. It's always been my policy not to look a gift horse in the mouth.
I can repair the axle. I just need time.
Oh, nonsense. We'll send somebody down to see to your wagon. In the meantime, I invite you to come up and be our guest for supper. We can offer you a safe and comfortable place to rest tonight.
Much appreciated, Mr. Hawkins.
Wonderful. Follow me, then.
Greetings, friends. I hope you're well.
I might shaken up, but tolerable well otherwise.
I can only imagine. Brother Jerome said it looked like your wagon was in bad shape.
Nothing that can't be fixed.
Of course. But in the meantime, I invite you to stay with us here in New Bethel. I'm Joanna Taggart. On behalf of the brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn, I bid you welcome.
Thank you, Mrs. Taggart.
Please, call me Sister Joanna.
Are you a religious sister then, Sister Joanna?
We are all brothers and sisters in God here, none placed above any other. Although I do provide spiritual counsel to the community here. We can get further acquainted tonight. We're preparing a welcoming feast in your honor. You may wander freely as you please, but as this is a place of peace, we ask only that you relinquish any weapons you carry. Brother Jerome will store them safely for you. Sister Bridget, could you please show our guests around and get them settled?
Yes, Sister Joanna.
I look forward to seeing you all at the feast. Brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn, may I introduce our honored guests. At this table, we have Miss Harley Legere and Mr. Jake Ackerman. With the Rangers, Mr. Danny Lowe and Mr. Phil Marquez. And with Sister Bridget, Miss Lola Johnson and Miss Nadine Redbird. Please join me now in prayer.
O Lord, we give thanks for sending these fine people here for safety in their time of need, and for this food prepared by loving hands. We give thanks to you for blessing New Bethel by raising it up on this mountain, above the troubles of the world below. For as we know from Psalms, the mountains will bring peace to the people, and the little hills by righteousness. As we partake of this food, we pray for health and strength to carry on and try to live as you would have us. This we ask in the name of God, our Heavenly Father. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
And now let us feast and celebrate the arrival of our new friends.
Enjoying yourselves, boys?
This place is incredible. Jerome was just telling me.
It's Brother Jerome, if you don't mind.
Oh, right. Brother Jerome was just telling me all about the Rangers and what they do.
And what do you do?
I'd be happy to show you both in the morning. We can go on patrol.
That sounds great.
Sure. We'll see.
Hope you're having a good time, Sister Harley.
Quite the welcome we've been given.
These are good people. Very generous.
We're very happy to have you.
The Hawkins family has offered to let me stay with them. And Sister Sue Ellen is going to show me the communal garden in the morning.
Yes, you should come have a look as well.
Maybe I will. He's really having a good time. Hey there.
Hello, Sister Harley. I'm Bridget Doran. I hope you're having a nice time.
I am. Thank you.
So where they got you staying?
Oh, she's with me and my son Patrick. We have an extra cot.
What about you?
I got the cabin up on the hill, nice and private.
Hello. I don't believe we've been properly introduced.
Oh, of course. Please forgive me. I'm Eliza Taggart.
Taggart? You're related to Joanna?
Yes, she's my mother. I wonder, could you tell me something about your friend with the guitar?
Ah, il est au fond, au fil.
I find him rather intriguing.
Ah ouais? Ne vous faites pas trop d'illusions, il n'y a pas grand chose à dire. C'est un type formidable.
Oh, Phil's great. Always willing to have fun.
Ah, I thought so. I appreciate your honesty. Now if you'll excuse me.
He's popular tonight.
Ouais.
I truly hope you're enjoying the feast, Miss Legere.
I am. Thank you.
Allow me to present my husband, Captain Perry Cloud Smith.
Good to meet you.
Likewise.
I am so delighted that God saw fit to bring us together. Already you and your friends have given us so much joy.
I was wondering...
You must have many questions, I'm sorry, but tonight is for celebration. Questions and their answers can wait until tomorrow. May I have everyone's attention, please? What a feast we have had! What joyous celebration! Alas, the hour grows late, and we must retire. God bless you all. I shall see you all bright and early for our morning sermon.
Legere, you in there? Get out here, now.
Bon, ce que je vous propose, c'est qu'on finisse ce lieu. Et quand on repartira sur la route, on s'arrêtera à ce moment-là.
What's going on?
Putain, j'habitais dans un bateau. Un bateau en haut de la montagne.
We got a problem.
Ah.
I tried going down to see about fixing the wagon this morning, but the path's guarded.
Guarded? By who?
The boy, Patrick.
Patrick?
Damn. I had a feeling something wasn't right about this place.
Yeah, I know. Should have backed you up the first time you said so. We gotta get down there somehow.
You want me to take care of him or something?
No, I want you to come with me to the wagon. We need to get one of the others to cause a distraction.
Right. But who?
I'll leave that for you to decide. Let's get moving.
Pourquoi il nous retiendrait ici, quoi?
Looks like they've got a garden up there. It's full of rainwater.
C'est lui qui bloque le chemin.
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
Tu sais comment on m'appelle dans le métier? Spitfire Harley.
And just what are you doing out here?
What's it look like? I'm guarding the path.
And why are you doing that?
Sister Joanna's orders. Nobody's allowed down the mountain without a ranger.
Sans un ranger?
You go down there by yourself, you're as good as dead.
Come on, it can't be bad as that.
There's heaps of wolves. They're big and fierce with pointy ears and huge fangs. They'll gobble you right up.
I want to go down to our wagon.
Sorry, but you can't.
You just said I could if I was accompanied by a ranger.
The rangers are all busy today. Maybe tomorrow.
What about you?
Me? I'm not a full ranger yet. I'm still in training.
How do you like it here?
It's great. I get to live inside a big airship. You know how many secret places there are to play in?
No.
A lot. And I'm not telling you where, so don't get any ideas.
I'd like to know about your mother.
I don't like seeing her so sad all the time. She doesn't want to let me see, but I know she really misses Dad. I mean, I do too. With all my big brothers and sisters, it's like having a bunch of moms and dads, so I don't get lonely.
Do you like Joanna and her family?
I sure do! Sister Joanna and Brother Perry are always real nice. And Sister Eliza's almost like my real big sister. Sometimes we play hide and seek. She's real good at it. One time it took me hours to find her.
What do you think of Jerome and Sue Ellen?
Brother Jerome's the greatest. He taught me everything I know about being a ranger. And Sister Sue Ellen's nice, but she doesn't talk to me much. Sometimes I catch her staring at me with this real sad look on her face.
Keep up the good work, kid.
I will.
Ah, je peux aller par là.
Amelia Grimes. Abraham Levinsky.
Alors j'espère que c'est pas les backers. Hein.
Oliver Thackeray.
Je sais même pas si ce jeu a bénéficié d'un Kickstarter ou pas. Je crois pas.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Paying a visit?
I'm tending my husband's grave.
My condolences.
Losing James was hard, but the community gives me strength to carry on. I thank God for them. Not just for my sake, but for Patrick's as well.
I hope this isn't too forward, but what happened to your husband?
His leg was wounded in a hunting accident and it got infected. Sister Sue Ellen did her best to heal him, but it wasn't enough. We don't have much in the way of medicine here.
Again, I'm so sorry.
Thank you. He's with God now.
Tell me about yourself and Patrick.
I'm raising my boy the best I can. I'm blessed to have the support of the whole community, but it's not the same without James. Patrick will follow in his father's footsteps and make a fine ranger someday.
I'd like to know about the Taggarts and Captain Perry.
Sister Joanna is an inspiring leader. You've met her, so you've seen her kindness and compassion firsthand. And Brother Perry, well, it's sweet to see how devoted he is to Sister Joanna. He was just an outsider in the beginning, but they hit it off early on.
What can you tell me about the Hawkins family?
Brother Jerome and Sister Sue Ellen are good people. Brother Jerome has been kind enough to take Patrick under his wing and train him as a ranger. And dear Sister Sue Ellen, I only wish we were closer.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
God go with you.
Très bien. Je suppose que c'est que des tombes. Je vais rentrer dans ma chambre, là. Je suis parti un peu vite.
This must be Patrick's. It's full of all sorts of wooden toys.
Ah bah voilà.
A tin cup. Looks clean enough. A handsome-looking man. This must be James.
Ah, c'est ça. C'est ce que j'allais dire. Ça doit être James. Bon. Ouais, il fallait ramasser une tasse. Hop.
Keeps the room warm. Winters here must get all...
J'espère qu'on va pas mettre le sbeul, hein, quand même, dans la communauté. Qu'on va pas monter les uns contre les autres. Hein.
Good morning, Joanna.
Oh, good morning, Sister Harley. I hope you slept well.
Well enough. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions.
Of course. Tell me what's on your mind.
Not to be rude, but why are you calling me Sister Harley? I thought that was just something between members of your community.
While you're here, you are a member. We're all children of God, after all.
Just how long have you folks been living up here anyway?
This is our 12th year in New Bethel.
Ouais, quand même.
But the brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn came together before that. I founded this community back in Bright Bay.
I'd like to know more about you.
Me? Well, I have been chosen to lead the community. It is a sacred responsibility. I see to it that every single person here is safe and well cared for.
Tell me about your husband.
I love him. What more is there to tell?
What can you tell me about Eliza?
My dear daughter, her life has not been easy. I can only hope that New Bethel has brought her the peace and happiness she deserves.
Why hasn't her life been easy?
Our life in Bright Bay was turbulent. You'll forgive me if I don't elaborate further. Ah, yes, Sister Bridget. I pray for her and little brother Patrick every day. Losing Brother James was very hard on them both. But Brother Patrick will be a great ranger one day, and Sister Bridget has blossomed into a pillar of the community.
I want to know about the Hawkins family.
Brother Jerome is one of our best rangers, and Sister Sue Ellen is a gifted healer. I thank God every day for the blessings of their fellowship.
So how did you get from Bright Bay to this mountain?
It was God's will. When Eliza was a small child, he sent her a vision. She saw a distant shore, the sun rising over the hills and shining on the water of a new ocean. It was clearly a sign to journey west, to the coast. I chartered an airship for Las Virgenes, but God had other plans for us. Our ship suffered mechanical problems en route. We were forced to make an emergency landing on this mountaintop. It was by the grace of God that we all reached the ground again safely. The ship had done its duty delivering us here. It would never fly again. So we salvaged it and built our new homes from the wreckage.
So you just decided to stay here and not finish the journey?
But you see, we did reach the end. Eliza later told me she'd had another vision. This time she saw great cities on the shore belching smoke and noise, the ground cracking open and the hills spitting fire. Her first vision had been a clue to go west, just not to the coast as we had thought. Our promised home was east of the sea, where the sun rose over the mountaintop.
When did Eliza have this second vision?
Midway through the voyage. She was on her way to tell me when the airship malfunctioned. It couldn't be clearer that this was God's plan for us all along.
Any updates on the wagon repairs?
But don't worry. However long it takes, you're always welcome here.
Why is Patrick guarding the mountain path?
A ranger, or ranger in training, is always posted there. This is to prevent anyone from going down into the valley alone. It's quite dangerous down there, as you well know.
Thanks for the chat.
God bless.
Là, ça prend du temps, hein, rien que de faire le tour des gens. Hein. Rien que de faire le tour des lieux.
If you're showing Brother Denny the ropes today, I'll take morning patrol.
Alors, si tu montres les ficelles du métier à frère Danny aujourd'hui, je ferai la patrouille du matin.
Hey, you be careful out there.
Lui, c'est Patrick, hein.
I always am, brother. Good morning, Sister Harley. So nice to see you up.
Et donc, elle, c'est la fille de celle à qui on vient de parler.
We missed you at this morning's sermon.
Ça doit être Elisa.
We've had a long journey. It was nice to catch up on my sleep.
Of course. Well, there's always tomorrow.
Maybe, although I hope we're long gone by then. No offense, of course.
None taken. I'm sure you're eager to get back on the road, but I urge you to take some time and appreciate the little respites God gives us. May I share a story with you?
Vas-y, hein.
Go on.
When I was a girl, I lived with my parents in Bright Bay. My life, though happy enough, seemed to me quite dull. I dreamed of something more exciting. Unfortunately, my wish came true. One day, while my parents were away on business, the police raided the home of the woman who was caring for me. She ran, and I was taken into custody. The police failed to locate my parents and sent me to an orphanage. Then I was off to a workhouse. Those long days of toil, the beatings, the meager food, the nightly chorus of children sobbing themselves to sleep. I longed for the quiet, ordinary life I had taken for granted.
I'm so sorry. But you found your parents again?
Eventually, after more than a year in the workhouse. Once I was back home, I did nothing but thank God for the respite He had given me. So you see, it's important to take advantage of the calmer moments, the ones you may consider dull.
Pas faux. Pas faux.
You never know quite how much you value them until they're gone.
Bah écoute, moi j'apprécie ce dimanche tranquillou, assis sur mon fauteuil, sous un toit, avec mes chats, et en votre compagnie, pour jouer un point and click. J'apprécie ce moment de détente et de répit.
If you'll excuse me, I need to start my patrol. But please, make yourself at home. Help yourself to some tea.
J'ai du thé.
And don't worry about your wagon. Today is the Sabbath, but I'll put my best rangers to the task first thing tomorrow. Speak to you soon, Sister Harley.
Pardon.
Hey, Danny.
Hi, Harley.
How are you finding New Bethel?
It's impressive how the community has overcome a bad situation and grown from it. They all take care of each other. Everybody's been so kind. I already feel like I belong here.
We haven't even been here a full day yet.
I know. That's the most amazing part.
Sorry about your guns. Must be weird to be without them.
Oh, not so much. This isn't like last time. I know where they are, and Jerome told me I could get them if I really needed to. Not that I will, of course.
I have to find a way to get down the mountain. Patrick's blocking the way.
Why do you want to go down there?
To check on the wagon.
Oh, right. Jerome was talking about that earlier. I wouldn't worry about
Ah
it.
non, Patrick c'est le jeune, lui ça doit être Jérôme, quoi. Celui qui est à côté de nous. Je confonds.
See you, Danny.
Bye for now.
Lui c'est Jérôme.
Hi, Brother Jerome.
C'est ça.
Sister Harley?
What are your duties as a ranger?
Well, we hunt and provide for the community. Anything that requires leaving the safety of the settlement. My most important task is to help protect everybody. That means patrolling the woods and making sure nobody goes out alone.
So you're New Bethel's lawman?
Not quite. We don't enforce the rules. That falls to Sister Joanna. We're more like New Bethel's guardian shepherds. In our case, that includes guarding against actual wolves.
I want to know about you and your wife.
We're just trying to get by like everybody else here. Sue Ellen's a great healer. Keeps everybody fit and healthy. I do my part as a ranger. We came to New Bethel later, but nobody bothers about those distinctions. We're just as much a part of this place as our brothers and sisters from the airship.
If you weren't part of the original voyage, when did you arrive?
Oh, around 10 years ago, we were one of the first new families. 6 other groups came after us. You folks are the first new faces we've seen in nearly 5 years.
Ouais, quand même.
Tell me about the Taggarts and Captain Perry.
Brother Perry is a good friend. Sisters Johanna and Eliza are, more reserved.
I'd like to hear about the Doran family.
Now there's a couple of iron souls. Brother James taught me all I know about being a ranger. He was a good man. After his passing, it seemed only right that I should pass that knowledge on to his son. Sister Bridget don't much show it, but James's death hit her hard. Brother Patrick's a good kid, smart and eager to learn. He'll make a fine ranger.
Patrick's not letting me go down the mountain path.
Good. He's not supposed to.
Why not?
You need a ranger to go with you, and Patrick's still in training.
Couldn't you be my escort down the mountain?
Is there an emergency?
No, I just want to check on our wagon.
Don't worry about the wagon. It's in good hands. There's nothing else worth going down there for, believe me. Anyhow, today we're honoring the Sabbath.
Appreciate your time.
Be well.
A strainer and teapot. Just need to add some tea leaves and hot water to brew a cup.
Yep.
The sun rising from behind a mountain. Must have some special meaning to these folks.
Alors. Toujours pas fait le tour. Hein.
An old ship's bell. Probably used for getting everyone's attention.
On peut rentrer là-dedans. Je vais d'abord parler au bûcheron.
Hello there. How are you? Is everything all right?
Miss Leger, please don't talk to him. He's not in a fit state for it right now.
Ah bon?
Hello, Brother Perry.
Oh, you don't have to worry about all that brother-sister stuff with me. Feels strange only having just met. Be nice for someone to call me Captain Perry again.
Am I right to assume you were the captain of this airship?
Very astute, Miss Leger. Of course, it's been ages, but I still like the title. After all, I went down with my ship, didn't I?
Do you miss captaining an airship? Sailing the open skies?
Every day. Please understand I'm quite happy here. But watching the sun rise over the same horizon for 12 years, let's just say I wouldn't mind getting a glimpse of another part of the world now and then.
Voilà. Lui, il voudrait bien voir ailleurs, quoi. Tiens.
How exactly did the airship go down?
Oh, I'd rather not dredge that up, especially not with someone I barely know.
Can you tell me about the brothers and sisters of the Second Dawn?
Fine folks, all of them. You'll get to know everybody yourself in time.
But I want to know your thoughts.
I'm not much for gossip, especially with folks I'm barely acquainted with.
That man chopping wood, is he all right?
Yes, he's fine. He's just being disciplined. Maybe we should attend to his example.
See you later, Captain.
Goodbye, Miss...
Hello, Jake.
Howdy.
Thoughts on New Bethel?
Charming place, really. Nice folk.
I'm surprised. Wouldn't have figured you'd go in for all this biblical stuff.
I'm certainly not what you'd call a religious man myself, but I can respect their beliefs.
The mountain path's being guarded and I can't get down.
Why would you want to?
I want to make sure the wagon's being repaired.
Shoot, just ask Joanna. She said she'd take care of it.
Already did. She told me to ask Eliza.
Well, then go ask her.
Already did that too. She said nobody was working today because it's the Sabbath.
So we wait an extra day. El Presidio's not going anywhere.
Yeah, and neither are we. What are you doing out here?
Keeping the party going. Chatting with Captain Perry, getting to know the place, same as you.
Talk to you later, Jake.
Take it easy, Harley.
Oh, I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
On le connaît, lui?
Not at all.
Oh,
I was just writing a song for Eliza.
Je suis bête.
You two hit it off then?
Indeed. She is a remarkable woman.
Hey.
What do you think of this place?
I admit I have not had much of a chance to explore. Eliza has kept me occupied.
Right. I should have realized. I'd like to hear more about Eliza.
Please, I do not kiss and tell.
I didn't mean it like that. I just wanted to know if she told you anything about this place.
Ah, certainly. We had a very stimulating conversation after the party. This community was founded upon the ideals of independence and freedom. There is much to admire.
That boy Patrick is guarding the path down the mountain.
And? Why would you want to go?
To check on the wagon, for starters.
Jerome said he would take care of the repairs. More hands do not always make for faster work.
How about a preview of your song?
Well, all right. I only have the chorus so far. Eliza, Eliza, brown hair and green eyes, your smile can light up the room. Eliza, Eliza, you make my heart rise. Your radiance chases the gloom. What do you think?
Il y a encore du boulot. Hein. Elle a encore besoin d'être peaufinée.
Good start, but honestly, I think it could use some work.
I thought as much. Rhyming in English is not my strong suit. Thank you for your advice.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Try not to get into any trouble, eh?
Ah, tu me connais, hein.
Phil's shirt, jacket, and hat. Seems they came off rather quickly.
Quoi, dès le premier soir, hein, comme ça?
Hey, have you no respect?
Okay.
Ah, ça va, ça va.
These are mostly nursery books. Educational primers. Guess Eliza hasn't had much opportunity for book shopping as an adult.
Je pensais qu'on était dans un point and click, hein, qu'on pouvait fouiller partout, hein, mais on se fait réprimander. Bon, bah, il y a juste une petite cabane. Il reste juste une petite cabane à visiter. Là. Mais là, il y a personne qui veut m'aider à faire diversion. Hein. Ackerman, il veut pas. Phil, il veut pas. Nadine, elle est occupée. Et puis, Danny Boy, bah, il est occupé aussi. Hein.
It's full of curios. Lots of crosses and a nativity scene. The big man himself.
The boss.
A constant reminder that God is watching. A few Bibles and some other religious texts. There's a box on the wall with a small hexagonal hole in it. Odd.
Petit trou hexagonal.
If I want to make tea, I'll need some water first.
Ah. Attends, c'était juste pour faire une tasse. Il me faut d'abord de l'eau. Ok. Donc là, il y a un petit trou qui est intriguant. Mais c'est tout. C'est tout ce qu'il y a. Bon, bah... Je vais aller me faire un thé. Hein. Après le café du bijou de tout à l'heure. Je vais aller me faire un thé. Ou alors c'est peut-être de la technique. Hein. Je propose un thé à Patrick. Proposer un thé à Patrick. Attends, oh mince. Non, pas ici. Je pensais plutôt là. Non.
A kettle hanging over the communal fire. Not much use when the cup is empty.
Pas très utile lorsque la tasse est vide. Comment ça, la tasse est vide? Ah.
If I want to make tea, I'll need some water.
Ah, d'abord de l'eau, ok. Donc, je prends la tasse.
Not much use when the cup is empty.
Tu me dis de mettre d'abord de l'eau.
Not much use. If I want to make tea, I'll need some water first.
Tu veux que je récupère de l'eau? Là.
I need to put some tea in the strainer first. There. Just need some hot water now. Not much use when it's empty. Not much use. A strainer, it's loaded with tea. I just need some hot water. A kettle hanging. Not much use when the cup is empty.
Fichez de moi là.
A kettle hanging over the communal.
J'ai mis du thé dans la... C'est quoi ça?
It's full of what appears to be tea leaves.
Feuilles de thé. Ok.
It's already got tea in it. A strainer, and it's loaded with tea. I just need some hot water.
Elle est pleine de thé, mais j'ai besoin d'eau chaude. Ouais. On est d'accord.
Not much use.
Eh ben... C'est l'énigme la plus dure du jeu, là, pour l'instant. Réussi à se faire une tasse de thé, quoi.
A kettle hanging over the communal fire.
Prends-le.
No need to heat that. No need to... Not much use when the cup is empty.
Ça me saoule.
Lola?
What is it?
This place is really something, huh?
It's something, all right. They're very hospitable, but everybody's too much in everybody else's business.
Ouais, c'est un peu ça, ouais. Tout le monde protège tout le monde, mais du coup, tout le monde est sur le dos de tout le monde, quoi.
Creeps me out.
Where's Lisa Lou?
Around here somewhere. She was raring to explore the woods around the cabin.
Attends, il y a peut-être quelque chose que j'ai pas vu dans... que j'ai pas vu ici.
Keeps the room warm.
Pourquoi j'arrive pas à me faire du thé, quoi? Ça, c'est de l'eau?
It's full of rainwater.
Ah. Ah bah voilà. Ouh, d'accord, c'était... Du coup...
Now to wait. One cup of hot water, all mine. Now to let it steep for a few minutes. There, a nice hot cup of tea.
Et à qui je vais l'offrir? Eux deux, ils sont occupés. On va essayer Patrick. Hein. Et non, je ferai pas la blague de Franck Dubosc. Ne me demandez pas.
You sure got a lot of junk.
Ah.
I got no use for that.
Vidé.
Tea, salon, hot.
Thank you, but I'm not allowed to accept gifts.
Je sais pas s'il faut amadouer quelqu'un avec une tasse de thé, mais... On va essayer. Bon, alors j'ai pris le mauvais thé.
No, thank you. We've all taken a vow of poverty.
Ah, je t'en prie. Une tasse de thé, c'est pas non plus de la richesse, quoi. voyons, s'il refuse même des tasses de thé, c'est chaud, quoi.
Thanks, but I've already got all I need.
You keep that, Harley.
Alors, je vais offrir la tasse de thé à lui.
He seems preoccupied. Probably wouldn't appreciate.
Ah.
Hey, Captain. How about a nice cup of tea?
Ah.
Is it more of that nettle stuff?
No, this is from my own private store. It's from Ceylon.
No kidding. How'd you come by that?
We recently met a former whaler. He had souvenirs from around the world. He gave me a caddy as a memento, and it had some tea left in it. I thought you might appreciate a taste from another part of the world.
Ah, this is delicious. I don't know what to say, aside from thank you.
Bah, aide-moi à sortir.
My pleasure.
Please, join me. Have some tea and we can chat.
I'm more of a coffee drinker, but I'll gladly take the conversation.
I apologize for being so abrupt before. If you still have questions, I'll try and answer them to the best of my ability.
Do you think we could talk a little about the airship crash now? I'd really like to understand more about the origins of this community.
Elle aime bien les dramas, Harley, quand même. Hein. Dès que quelqu'un perd quelqu'un de sa famille, dès qu'il y a un accident, elle veut tout savoir, quoi. Je dirais, est-ce que c'est une manie de journaliste, hein? Ou alors est-ce qu'elle a la curiosité mal placée? Mais on dirait qu'elle aime bien les dramas, Harley. Hein.
Yes, that's understandable. Of course you're curious to know what kind of place you fetched up in. All right. 12 years ago, Johanna chartered my cargo ship to take her group from Bright Bay to Las Virgenes. But late one night, still half a day from our destination, the boiler failed. We started losing altitude. We were already crossing the mountains, and all around was rocky peaks and forest. No safe place to set down. I was forced to make an emergency landing, more a barely controlled crash, really, on the side of this mountain. And here we are still.
Wow.
The Rowena was wrecked beyond hope of repair. But somehow nobody was hurt or killed in the crash. A miracle, as Joanna reminds us, if we ever forget.
Do you know what caused the failure?
Yes, I'm certain I do. But it doesn't matter.
What makes you say it doesn't matter what caused the crash?
It was a long time ago. So much has changed, and I've forgiven and forgotten. To tell the truth, that final voyage was the best thing that ever happened to me. Because of it, I met and married Joanna. I got to watch her blossom into a truly inspirational leader, and I found a new home. She's the captain of this ship now, doing a far better job of it than I ever could.
I imagine it wasn't easy for you to adjust to this life.
It took some getting used to, I admit, and not just for me. Many of the original passengers found it hard to live up here. They thought they were headed for a sunny coastal paradise, not a barren mountaintop surrounded by ferocious beasts. Joanna tried to keep morale up, but that didn't stop a group of dissenters from forming. They began challenging her, spreading rumors and confusion. In the end, she had no choice but to discipline them.
How exactly did Joanna discipline the dissenters?
She had them stay in the cabin over yonder, isolated from the rest of the community and kept under guard. She wanted to give them time to cool down and reconsider, but I could see that wasn't going to happen. They had made up their minds to leave. Keeping them prisoner was only making things worse.
So what happened?
They escaped one night, under my watch.
You expect me to believe the dissenters escaped?
Joanna believed it, still does, despite the rumors and hearsay. That's all that matters.
Were you punished in any way?
I was under the silence for a week, for failing to protect the dissenters from the dangers of the wilderness. Small price to pay for both the good of the community and those poor souls who left.
The silence? What's that?
A custom Joanna and Eliza came up with. You can't speak, and nobody is allowed to talk to you for however long your silence lasts. Bit of a funny punishment, but I can appreciate the idea behind it. After all, a captain needs to keep discipline among the crew.
Is there anything you'd be willing to share about the people of New Bethel? Who's who, their relationships, their history? There's so much I don't know.
Suppose it couldn't hurt. Go on, then.
What did you do before coming here?
I piloted this ship, the Rowena, before it became our home. Drifted from port to port, doing odd transport jobs. Never imagined I'd stay still for more than a month, let alone 12 years.
I know a little bit about what that's like. I never stayed put long either.
Well, this community put an end to my wandering ways. Maybe it'll do the same for you.
Tell me about Joanna and Eliza.
I got to know Joanna on the voyage here. Over dinner in my quarters, she told me all about her thoughts and philosophies on life. It was fascinating to meet someone so passionate and high-spirited. After the crash, I got to know and respect her more. She emerged as the spiritual leader of New Bethel. We married a few years after. As for Eliza, she's always been utterly devoted to her mother. We get along, but I'm mindful about giving her space.
What can you tell me about Bridget and Patrick?
The boy seems happy here. I'm glad Jerome's seeing to his training. Bridget has more than readjusted to life here. She was originally one of the dissenters, you see. But she and her husband James returned that winter with their newborn son. Seems Bridget wasn't aware when they left that she was with child. Having a baby out there in the wilderness changed the calculation, I guess.
What's to know about Jerome and Sue Ellen?
Good people. They came to New Bethel a couple of years after the crash. I believe they met with trouble on the road, much as you did. And lucky thing for us, they stayed. They're both vital parts of this community.
See you later, Captain.
Goodbye, Miss Legere.
Me dis pas qu'il faut que je reparle à tout le monde, quoi.
I've got nothing to ask.
Donc lui, je peux pas lui parler. On va aller revoir Phil.
Can't think of anything. Hello again, Joanna.
Hello to you, Sister Harley.
Alors, Eliza m'a dit qu'elle avait été envoyée dans un orphelinat.
Eliza told me a story about her being sent to an orphanage.
C'est Big Musky. Bonsoir.
Please, let's not speak of that. She clearly trusts you if she shared that with you, but that's deep in the past. It was a dark chapter in our lives.
I've heard about something called the silence. What is that?
It is a method to discipline those who fall into error. When one undergoes the silence, they are prohibited from speaking with anyone except God. That way, they're encouraged to reflect on their actions and to seek His forgiveness. Once they have done so, they're welcomed back to the community as stronger, better people.
Thanks for the chat.
God bless.
Je sais toujours pas quoi faire pour se barrer, hein. C'est dingue, hein.
Hi, Brother Jerome.
Sister,
Can you tell me what...
nothing you gotta just keep on the
Appreciate...
Beware.
All right there, Danny?
Yep.
Qui c'est qui va m'aider, bon sang, quoi? Y a personne qui veut m'aider, quoi. Y a personne qui veut faire... Enfin, y a personne de la communauté qui veut m'aider, y a personne de mon groupe qui veut faire diversion, quoi. Donc c'est un peu compliqué, quoi. j'ai beau faire du thé. Bon alors, faut que je regarde toutes ces tombes aussi.
Amelia Grimes. Abraham Levinsky.
Oui.
Oliver Thackeray.
Oui.
James Doran.
Ok, donc ça c'est son mari.
Tiny crosses. One for baby Hawkins, another for Katrina, and the last for Zachariah. How sad. Aaron O'Hanrahan. Lucy O'Hanrahan. Stephen Wood. Isabella Wood. Excuse me?
Yes?
Alors, j'ai entendu dire que Patrick n'était pas né à New Battle.
Is it true that Patrick was born in the wilderness?
Who told you that?
The same person who told me about letting you and the other dissenters go.
I see. Yes, it's true. I was unaware of my condition when we left. Otherwise... Anyway. We came back, along with another family who left with us, and a third we met on the way. Sister Johanna forgave us, thank God. She is truly an angel among us.
What compelled you to leave in the first place?
We were following someone we thought knew better than Sister Johanna. But as it turned out, he didn't. That's his grave over there. Abraham Levinsky.
Who was he?
Just a strong-willed fool who felt our journey was incomplete. He convinced us to continue to Las Vírgenes on foot.
À pied.
What became of Abraham Levinsky and the other dissenters?
Those poor, poor souls. They died out there. Every last one. Sister Johanna sent my husband back to Abraham's camp to try to convince them to return, but all he found was carnage. Wolves, it was. When I think of how horrible it must have been, and how lucky we were to escape that fate. Enough. Let us speak of something else, please.
I've heard about something called the silence. What is that?
Sister Johanna determines how long is needed. While someone is under the silence, they may not speak or be spoken to. There are other requirements, but it's not my place to share them.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
God go with you. Please excuse me, Sister Harley. I need to get back to my quarters.
Okay.
Ça bouge un peu. Ça bouge un peu.
Not now, Legere.
Oui, oui, bah je fais que ça, hein, mais là on est dans un mode backtracking de dialogue. Par là à l'un, puis par là à l'autre, puis repar là à l'un.
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
Puis repar là à l'autre.
I saw your toy chest in the cabin. Nice collection.
Those aren't even the best ones. The real good ones are in my hideout.
You've got a hideout?
Yup, but it's a secret. I go there when I want to be alone. It's where I keep my best stuff.
Does anyone else know about it?
Just Eliza, but she's real good at keeping secrets. Don't tell.
Keep up the good work, kid.
I will.
Ok, donc faut que je fasse parler Elisa. Attendez dans ces quartiers, donc ici quoi. C'est ça. Et on continue.
She's busy.
Ah. Mince. Elle fait de la couture. Enfin non, elle fait du canevas. Bon bah c'est reparti pour un tour. Peut-être que je regarde mon journal aussi. Parce qu'elle donne des choses.
Hi, Brother Jerome.
Sister.
Connaissez-vous la cachette de Patrick?
Has Patrick told you about his hideout?
Oh, he's mentioned it once or twice. Don't know where it is, but I know he keeps his little treasures there.
does Patrick consider a treasure?
He loves his little wooden figures, that's for sure. Especially animals.
Bah, moi, j'ai un coyote en bois dans mon camping-car, là.
Do you know anything about what happened to Abraham Levinsky?
Afraid not. That was all before my time.
Appreciate your time.
Be well.
Mais sans le vouloir, j'ai l'impression qu'on va quand même mettre la discorde. Hein. Dire, en s'occupant de ce qui ne nous regarde pas, là, parce que on pourrait très bien s'arrêter là, quoi, pas en savoir plus. On sait le minimum sur les gens. Qu'est-ce qu'on a besoin maintenant de fouiller dans les détails, des détails, et faire remonter les mauvais souvenirs aux gens. Alors là, si je découvre la cachette de Patrick, quoi, aussi bien Elisa et Patrick, ils vont pas être contents, quoi. Enfin, mais en même temps, ça voudrait dire qu'il faut attendre le lendemain et il n'y a plus de jeu, quoi. Donc, mais bon, je me demande où ça va nous mener, ça, quoi.
Hello again, Joanne.
Hello to you.
J'espère qu'on va pas diviser la communauté, quoi.
Know anything about Patrick's hideout?
Youth is so fleeting. He will have to set aside childish things and assume the responsibilities of an adult member of this community soon enough.
Exactly what happened to Abraham Levinsky?
Oh, poor brother Abraham. He was, tragically, led astray. He and several others began to question God's plan for us. They ended up leaving New Bethel. Some saw the light and returned, but the rest were not so fortunate. God punished them for their lack of faith. The wilds claimed them. Brother Abraham was the only one whose remains we could recover. Brother James brought his mangled body back to New Bethel. We laid him to rest among our dead, praying God would grant him forgiveness.
Thanks for the chat.
God bless.
I've got nothing to add. Captain Perry?
Yes, Miss Legere?
Know anything about Patrick's hideout?
No, but sometimes I see him running past here with his little toys and things. Guess that's where he goes off to play.
Could you tell me about Abraham Levinsky?
Oh, dreadful business. He led the dissenters who split from the community. Some changed their minds and came back. Joanna sent James to Abraham's camp to try to convince the rest to return. But all he found was Abraham's body and signs that wolves had attacked the camp and killed the rest. We had a funeral for Abraham and buried him in the graveyard. Joanna didn't let anyone see the body. It was too roughed up by those wolves.
Sounds awful.
Thankfully, we have the rangers to protect us, so nothing like that ever happens again.
See you later, Captain.
Goodbye, Miss Legere.
On va aller voir le journal. Alors, il a parlé d'une cachette secrète où sont dissimulés ses trésors préférés et maintenant j'ai envie d'aller voir par moi-même. Si on ne veut pas que quelque chose soit découvert, il faut jamais faire un secret. Il faut jamais en faire un secret, c'est trop tentant.
I've got nothing to ask.
Mais elle est où Lisa, quoi? Elle est où la fille de... La fille de la patronne, là? Il y a tout le monde, mais il y a pas Elisa dans le coin. Mais elle est passée où, quoi? Parce que c'est elle qui connaît la cachette, quoi. Ou alors la cachette, ça a un rapport avec ça. Ça a un rapport avec ça, mais j'ai pas d'objet hexagonal.
It's a beautiful wooden box with an
Bon, y a rien de spécial ici.
a constant reminder that God.
Elle est passée où, quoi?
Not now, Legere.
Oui, bah oui, oui. Tu pourrais m'aider un peu, Lola. Peut-être faire une petite sauvegarde, quand même. Alors, cachette. Hop. Tac. Qu'est-ce que je peux faire maintenant? Voilà, faut demander à la file.
Can't think of anything to.
Ah.
Hey, have you...
Okay.
Alors, est-ce que tu veux toujours pas parler, toi?
No point.
Ouais. Le silencieux est imposé.
I've got nothing. All right there, Danny?
Yep.
Good to see you.
Likewise.
Bah, il me reste qu'elle, hein. Il me reste qu'elle.
She's busy.
Oh.
This must be Patrick's. It's full of.
Tu veux que je trouve la cachette tout seul, encore?
Keeps the room warm. Winter's here must get. Bridget standing with a man. Bridget and Patrick's beds. Not very comfortable.
Ah, je peux monter? Non! Depuis tout à l'heure, je pouvais monter. C'est pas possible, quoi. Purée, depuis tout à l'heure, je leur ai pas parlé, quoi. Oula, ça va être un pavé avec
Hello,
elle.
Sue Ellen.
Hello, Harley.
Are you in charge of the garden? It's beautiful.
Thank you. It's everybody's garden, but I spend more time here than most. I find tending the plants very soothing. Plus, I have my special plot of medicinal herbs.
You've got quite a collection. Some of these I've never even seen.
Be glad to tell you all about them sometime.
Could you tell me about the Taggarts and Captain Perry?
What can I say? Sister Joanna is our fearless leader. She keeps this place running, even if she can be severe sometimes. Eliza is a lot like her mama that way. Brother Perry is the friendliest of the bunch. He's always good for a chin wag. Sometimes I wonder how somebody like him ended up with Sister Joanna. Of course, that's really none of my business.
I'd like to know about you and Jerome.
I'm the healer here, and Jerome is a ranger. We do our part to make sure everyone is healthy and safe.
Jérôme a dit que vous n'aviez pas participé au voyage initial.
I spoke with Jerome, and he told me you two came after the original Voyagers.
Yes, that's right. We don't much talk about that. Sister Joanna likes to say that everybody here has always been part of New Bethel, even if they didn't know it yet. Some of our brothers and sisters are still on their way to us, even now. We got here about 2 years after this whole thing started. Other families came after, but we were about the first newcomers.
What exactly were the circumstances that led to your arrival?
Jerome and I were coming down from Shivering Pines, heading for the coast in search of a new life. But our wagon broke down on the road through the mountains.
You didn't take the canyon bridge?
Is there a bridge now? Wasn't one when we came through.
Normally, yes, but it recently collapsed. That's why we went through the pass.
Huh. Well, Brother James came and found us and brought us up the mountain. At first, we had every intention of keeping on, but we didn't have any real plans, and folks here were so welcoming. We never really made the decision to stay. We just never left.
What about the other families?
Same story, more or less.
Can you tell me about the Dorans?
Oh, well, they ain't had it easy. A few years back, James got a nasty gash in his leg while he was out hunting. The wound got infected. I did all I could, but he didn't make it. Poor Sister Bridget has been so strong through all of it. Brother Patrick's adjusted about as well as can be expected. I'm just thankful Jerome's been such a good mentor to him.
Do you know anything about Abraham Levinsky?
I've only heard a few stories. He ain't too highly regarded round here. So many didn't survive that first winter after the crash. If the dissenters hadn't taken so much away with them, things might have gone different.
Can you tell me what the silence is?
Oh, that's Sister Joanna's punishment for anybody who crosses her. You ain't allowed to speak to nobody or be spoken to. There's extra chores, extra prayers, and fasting. That means you get cut to 1 meal a day.
Sounds harsh. Have you been under the silence?
Plenty of times. Sister Joanna and I don't always see eye to eye, and she don't appreciate back talk. Jerome tells me I ought to keep my thoughts to myself, but that ain't how I do.
I'll let you get back to your garden.
Come enjoy it any time.
Those apples look delicious.
They are. Hopefully Sister Bridget will make us one of her delicious apple pies soon.
Cucumbers, huh?
Yes. These'll need harvesting before the cold sets in.
You've done a great job tending these plants.
Thank you. It's a collective effort.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
What do you think of New Bethel?
This place, it's so welcoming. Everyone is from someplace different, but they've all come together into a whole. I could see myself being happy here. Perhaps I'll ask Sister Joanna if I might come back after we've completed our journey.
Il ne me laisse pas descendre de la montagne.
I've tried going down to check on the wagon, but I'm not allowed.
Why not?
Patrick said it's for our safety. Wolves in the forest or something.
These people have lived here a long time. I think we should listen to them.
Je crois qu'il y a quelque chose qui ne va pas ici.
I have the feeling something's not right here.
Why would you think that?
Alors, Johanna est bien plus sévère qu'elle ne le prétend. Plusieurs familles se sont retrouvées coincées ici comme nous. C'est tout ce que je sais pour l'instant.
Joanna isn't quite so benevolent. Captain Perry told me about a group of dissenters who were kept under lock and key. And you heard what Sue Ellen told me about the silence.
That sounds like how it was at my old school. The nuns were quite strict as well. Every religious community has its methods of discipline.
Juste 30 secondes. Je remplis ma vapote, c'est tout. Putain, si j'avais pas vu cette échelle là, j'aurais pensé que j'étais coincé quoi. En même temps, ça me semblait bizarre qu'on puisse parler à aucune des deux, quoi. Alors, plusieurs familles se sont retrouvées coincées ici comme nous.
You heard what Sue Ellen said about the other families arriving here the same way we did. Doesn't that seem suspicious to you?
Yes, I suppose it does. I hate jumping to conclusions, though. If there really is something amiss, I want to be certain.
I haven't got anything else, but I'll keep looking.
All right.
Tu peux me sculpter quelque chose. Ah.
Would you be so kind as to carve me something?
I'd be glad to. Just bring me something to carve.
Would you be so kind as to...
I'd be glad to. Just...
We'll talk.
I look forward...
Mais j'ai rien, quoi. Ah non, j'ai rien. Maintenant, il faut que je trouve un bout de bois. Peut-être au cimetière. Je vois pas de bout de bois ici. Ou alors je prends un jouet de... Je lui prends un jouet.
This must be Patrick's. It's full of all... She's busy. I've got nothing.
Je vais pas prendre la croix quand même.
It's full of what appears to be...
Ah bah je peux prendre du bois ici, bah voilà. Bah oui.
I've got this piece of wood. Think you could carve something for me?
What did you have in mind?
Un aigle, un loup. Il avait dit qu'il aimait bien les animaux. Un loup peut-être pas, et un aigle.
I think an eagle would be nice.
Very well. I'll have it ready in just a while.
Ça va pas être le plus facile à sculpter, mais...
Here you are.
This is really nice. Thanks.
C'est là que le gamin il me dit non, je préfère les loups. Je préfère les leux. Les leux.
Here, I thought you might like something for your collection.
Hey, thanks!
Aren't you gonna keep it with your extra special toys?
Oh, well, it's nice, don't get me wrong, but it's not really the same as,
Mais c'est quoi? Ça ne va pas vraiment avec les autres, d'accord.
Maybe if it was more exciting?
Plus excitant?
Spoiled little brat.
Ah. Bon bah, je vais te faire un leu alors. Un leu. C'est ça qui va me dire, ouais, bof. Et après, je vais dire à Nadine, fais ce que tu veux. Alors, peut-être que je peux en prendre un deuxième.
I've already got a...
Bah non. On peut faire qu'un par un. Moi aussi, je préfère les leux. Oh, entre un loup et un aigle, ouais. Ouais, voilà. Peut-être plus un loup à l'arrière, ouais.
Could you carve something?
What did you have?
Fais-moi un leu.
I think I'd like a wolf.
Here you are.
Beautiful work, Nadine.
Alors. Est-ce qu'il va faire sa fine bouche?
Here, I thought you might like some.
Oh, wow, a wolf! And look at those fangs!
Ah.
This is great!
Ah, ça a l'air du plaire.
I'll be back in just a minute. Don't get any ideas about going down the path. I'll know if you do.
Uh-huh.
Better not try calling his bluff, but let's just see where he goes.
Vas-y, bouge. Ah, ça bouge tout seul. Ok. À mon avis, il va dans la cabane au fond. Là. Oui,
He's going towards the cabin. Interesting.
Bah oui, c'est le truc. C'est l'objet hexagonal que je dois mettre là. Ah, quoique. Ah. Bah voilà, moi et ma grande gueule.
Looks like I found your secret hideout.
Ouais, sauf qu'il avait l'objet il avait l'objet à insérer dans la fonte, quoi. Bon, on va essayer sans. Là, tout ça juste pour qu'on aille voir le chariot. Hein. On n'est pas encore sorti de l'auberge. Hein.
Let's see what Patrick's got hidden back. Interesting. A
Ah,
small crank handle.
D'accord, c'était la manivelle. Hein, ok. Je n'avais point compris.
Open sesame. Rather cozy up here, and you can't beat the view. Patrick's collection of extra special figurines. Can't see a thing. I think it's missing a lens.
C'est pas vrai.
An old spyglass, part of the original airship.
Une lentille. Il te faut des lentilles corail ou quoi? Non, elle a été nulle cette blague. Mais bon bah maintenant, une lentille. Hein. Peut-être qu'avec la longue vue, on verra notre chariot de là où on est. De là où on est.
A few Bibles and some other.
Alors, où est-ce que je vais trouver une lentille? Peut-être le capitaine.
Nothing else to say to him right now.
Il s'est passé quelque chose ces 2 dernières heures, je n'ai pas pu suivre. Bah oui, plutôt quoi. Et en fait, alors le lieu d'avant, on a toujours fait des arrêts où on a aidé les gens. Voilà, on pouvait pas quitter un lieu sans avoir aidé les gens avant de partir, avant de reprendre notre route. Donc juste avant ça, on était dans un bureau de poste perdu au fond des bois où le postier avait peur d'un chat sauvage. Donc on l'a aidé à faire fuir le chat sauvage pour qu'il se calme. Ensuite, juste avant le facteur, on était dans dans un lieu abandonné, enfin une église abandonnée, où il y avait des anciens patriotes de Phil, le Mexicain, je vais l'appeler comme ça, qui lui avaient expliqué que ils avaient tout perdu, quoi. Ils avaient tout perdu, ils s'étaient fait chasser par les Espagnols et ils s'étaient réfugiés là en catastrophe, quoi. Donc pareil, il fallait les aider à reprendre espoir et à s'installer sur place, quoi. Enfin, à s'installer dans le coin plutôt à Vespuccia. Mais bon, je trouve que la manière dont on l'a fait est pas très classe parce que on leur a dit en gros courage, courage, vous allez y arriver. Vous avez plus de meneur, vous avez plus de leader, mais vous allez y arriver quand même et on se casse. Donc ouais, c'était un peu moyen. Et puis avant ça, on était où avant la communauté? On était avec des marchands. On a passé une nuit avec des marchands. Donc oui, alors je sais pas si c'est dans les 2 dernières heures tout ce que je t'ai raconté, mais voilà, voilà où on en est, quoi. Et après avoir aidé le facteur, on voulait passer par un pont, mais le pont a été cassé. Donc du coup, on a dû faire un détour par les montagnes, donc par le col d'une montagne. Et c'est là qu'on a eu notre accident de chariot avec une roue qui s'est pétée. Et c'est là qu'on a rencontré cette communauté qui nous a accueillis le temps de réparer le chariot. Mais bon, le problème c'est que là on voudrait bien aller au chariot. Ouais, c'est ça, courage et démerdez-vous. C'est un peu ça, quoi, parce que jusque-là ils avaient un meneur, les anciens patriotes de Phil, quoi. Ils avaient un lieutenant, mais le lieutenant est mort. Donc ils ont plus de leader à proprement parler, mais Phil leur a dit vous allez y arriver, vous allez trouver un endroit, alors qu'il parlait à des vieillards, quoi. Et il est parti le cœur léger comme ça. Voilà, ça lui suffisait, mais moi à ce moment-là, je lui ai dit tu peux pas partir comme ça, quoi. Soit tu restes et tu deviens leur nouveau leader et tu pars avec eux. Mais tu peux pas leur dire quoi faire et leur dire démerdez-vous, quoi. Enfin bref. Bon, c'est le seul point de scénario que t'as rien à lui dire pour le moment. Voilà, c'est le seul point de scénario où j'ai un peu tiqué, quoi.
Hello, Jake.
Moralement, c'était pas génial.
Howdy.
Il y a quelque chose qui ne va pas.
I think there's something strange going on here.
What do you figure?
Joanna est bien plus sévère qu'elle ne le prétend.
Joanna isn't quite so benevolent. Captain Perry told me about a group of dissenters who were kept under lock and key. And Sue Ellen told me about a harsh punishment called the silence, where people are shunned and can't speak for days if they upset Joanna.
Franchement, il y a pire comme punition. Elle trouve ça sévère, mais il y a pire, quoi. Si après une grosse connerie, tu me dis juste, tu parles à personne te parle, ça va, quoi. En plus, c'est juste pour faire de l'introspection. Il y a pire comme punition, quoi.
That all? Shoot.
Ouais, voilà.
Don't sound like much.
Ça a pas l'air très grave, quoi. Ouais, je suis d'accord avec toi.
She's the leader here. And if that's what it takes to keep the peace, so be it. It's hardly cause to think we're in any danger.
I spoke to Jerome and Sue Ellen. They told me their wagon broke down just like ours. What's more, several other families who came after them experienced similar breakdowns.
Tu veux dire qu'on a été saboté, justement pour rester ici? Peut-être, ouais.
So you think there's some sort of conspiracy?
Ils embauchent du monde à leur insu, quoi.
It's happened too many times to be a coincidence.
I can't say I agree with you there, Harley. If it was intentional, and these folks were sabotaging wagons and trapping people, they'd have lots more captives, don't you think?
Maybe, but...
But nothing. We'll be on our way soon enough. Enjoy this little rest while it lasts.
That's all I know right now, but I'll tell you if I learn more.
I have no doubt you will.
Talk to you later, Jake.
Take it easy, Harley.
Ou alors qu'on va regarder avec la longue vue, on va avoir une révélation et un lieu caché.
Lola?
What is it?
Je pense que tout ne se passe pas bien ici.
Something's just...
Yes, I've had the same feeling. But we ought to tread lightly. Stay alert.
Allez, on va parler à Phil, on va lui dire la même chose. Je trouve qu'il y a quelque chose qui va pas.
Phil?
Harley?
Listen to me, Phil. There's something off about this place.
How do you mean?
I've learned that she jailed a group of dissenters and forces
What is that?
a punishment where the person can't speak or be spoken to, gets less food, and has to do extra chores and prayers.
Perhaps this community isn't as idyllic as it seems. This does seem suspicious, though it could all be a coincidence. I do not think this proves anything sinister. There is still too much doubt.
Sue Ellen told me we aren't the first people whose wagon broke down on the mountain road. In fact, she and Jerome wound up here much the same way we did, along with several other families.
Ouais, je pense que c'est une technique pour que la communauté s'agrandisse, quoi. Ça part pas d'une mauvaise intention entre guillemets, quoi. Je veux dire, de vouloir qu'il y ait plus de gens qui arrivent et que. Mais bon, vu la manière, c'est quand même pas cool, quoi. Tu forces la main un peu, quoi.
It seems a stretch. You saw the condition of the road. I was not able to see any evidence of sabotage.
That's as much as I've learned so far.
Ou alors, quand on va regarder avec la longue vue, on va voir des gens en train de saboter. Je sais pas.
Well, if you find anything else, let me know.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Try not to get into any trouble, eh?
Ouais. Alors, je vais...
Hey, have you...
Okay.
Ah, je peux toujours pas. Donc lui, il veut pas qu'on lui parle. Voilà, Sœur Johanna. Vous auriez pas une lentille de contact par hasard?
I've got nothing to... Hey, Danny.
Hi, Harley.
Avec Jérôme qui est juste à côté. Genre, il écoute pas, quoi.
Would you...
Of course.
Ah, d'accord.
I don't want to alarm you, but something about this place isn't quite right.
What do you mean?
Joanna isn't quite so benevolent.
Oh.
Layer 10.
Eh ben, quel événement. 6-6 qui fait un raid, quoi. Mais j'en crois pas mes yeux, là, quoi. J'en crois pas mes oreilles. 6-6 qui fait un raid un dimanche soir. Salut 6-6 et salut Raider. Ah, qui a pensé, quoi. Oui. Bon, moi, là, je suis choqué, hein. Là, je le montre pas, mais je suis choqué. Bon, bah, bienvenue, quoi. Bienvenue, là, on a joué tout l'après-midi à ce jeu, donc Rosewater. Je dis pas que j'étais sur le point de terminer, mais je vais pas non plus jouer encore pendant 2 heures. Je préfère prévenir au Raider. Oh.
Layer 10.
Ah, bon, bah, l'alerte qui se met 2 fois. Mais en tout cas, bienvenue tout le monde. Bienvenue tout le monde. Donc c'est un point and click western où nous suivons le voyage d'un petit groupe, quoi, qui a pour objectif de chercher le magot d'un scientifique. Voilà, le but, c'est une sorte de chasse au trésor. Où on est sur les traces d'un scientifique dont on ne sait pas où il est. Enfin, on a des indices, mais on ne sait pas exactement. Mais on suppose qu'il a embarqué son magot avec lui. Donc si on remonte la trace du professeur, on remonte la trace du magot. Donc, voilà, depuis plusieurs heures, on sait vers quelle ville aller, aux États-Unis, dans l'Ouest. Et on a pris une sorte de camping-car western, quoi, pour aller jusqu'à cet endroit qui est très très loin. Et depuis qu'on fait ce voyage, on n'arrête pas de s'arrêter tous les 2 kilomètres et aider les gens qu'on rencontre. Voilà, on ne peut pas s'empêcher de dire, dès qu'on s'arrête à un endroit, on demande ce qui se passe et on essaye de régler les choses, d'aider les gens avant de repartir. On ne peut pas s'en empêcher. On ne peut pas juste leur dire démerdez-vous et on continue notre route. Ce qui fait qu'on a fait beaucoup d'arrêts Et il y a des petites histoires dans la grande histoire, quoi. Le fil rouge, c'est d'aller vers la ville. Mais en attendant, ben, comme on dit, le principal, c'est pas la destination, c'est le voyage, quoi. Donc voilà, on vit le voyage, quoi. Vous savez à peu près tout. Et là, on est dans une communauté qui a l'air idyllique, mais on sent qu'il y a anguille sous roche et que les gens sur place ne veulent plus qu'on parte. Ils veulent plus qu'on parte et enfin surtout ils voudraient bien qu'on reste. Mais on trouve que c'est bizarre. Voilà.
Captain Perry told me about a group of dissenters who were kept under lock and key. And Sue Ellen told me about a harsh punishment called the silence, where people can't speak for days if they upset Joanna.
Et tu continuais ton marathon Darksiders, Sixy, ce soir? T'étais en mode marathon?
Huh. That does sound pretty extreme. But, I don't know, it doesn't seem that strange to me. Is there anything else that seems off to you?
Ah, j'ai que 2 arguments, j'en ai pas 3. Hein.
Sue Ellen told me about how she and Jerome got here.
Oh, sure. Jerome told me too. How the wagon broke down and all that.
It didn't strike you as familiar?
Sure, it sounded like what happened to us.
Bah oui.
Are you saying it's not a coincidence?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Come on, Harley, really? Mountain roads are full of rocks and things. I'm not surprised the wagon would break down there.
That's all for right now. I'll let you know if I hear anything else.
Okay.
You can come back now, Brother Jerome.
Voilà, maintenant que je t'ai boucave, tu peux revenir.
See you, Danny.
Bye for now.
Enfin, maintenant que j'ai du mal à la communauté. Alors là, il y a du thé, là, il y a du thé. Alors, où est-ce que je vais trouver une lentille, quoi? Voilà, une lentille de contact. Hein.
She's busy.
Toujours.
This must be Patrick's. Keeps the room warm. Winter.
Bah ouais, quoi, mais... Donc si je peux pas parler à Depth... Bah il me reste que Patrick. Hein. Il me reste que Patrick. Si je peux parler... on va voir.
She's tending the garden.
Okay.
Nothing to say.
Ok. Là, y a rien. Je sais pas où je vais trouver une lentille. Hein.
Sorry, can't talk. I gotta do my job.
Ah. Alors, attends, si je regarde mon journal. Ouais, c'est bon. Bah ici, il n'y a rien de particulier. Hein.
Not now,
Donc, faut que je trouve une lentille. Une grosse lentille de contact, quoi. Mais là, j'ai parlé à tout le monde. J'ai parlé à tout le monde.
An old ship's bell. Nothing else to say to him. I've got nothing to add.
Bah ouais, j'ai pas grand chose. Hein. J'ai pas grand chose. On va retourner dans la cabane. Peut-être que j'ai mal regardé quelque chose.
It's full of curios. Lots of crosses and a nativity scene.
Ça, c'est the boss.
The big man himself. Patrick's collection of an old spyglass, part of... Can't see a thing. I think it's missing a lens. that's not gonna fix this thing. Well, that's not...
Ouais.
Well, that's not gonna...
Ouais, donc il y a une lentille. Une lentille. Où est-ce que je peux trouver une lentille? Ah bon. Enfin, il y a que un endroit que j'ai pas fouillé et on m'en empêche. On m'empêche de fouiller un tiroir. C'est le seul truc que j'ai pas découvert. Mais là, il y a pas grand-chose. Hein.
A few Bibles.
Ah, voilà, il y a des babioles, il y a que des babioles. Lui, je peux pas lui parler.
No point.
Ah, lui, il a du silence. Elle veut pas que je lui parle, il veut pas que je lui parle, il veut pas que je lui parle. Cette porte-là, on peut pas. Ouais, donc ça se passe ici. Hein. Ça se passe ici.
Phil's shirt, jacket, and hat.
C'est là.
Eliza's nightstand.
La table de nuit d'Elisa. En plus, c'est la chambre d'Elisa. Ouais, donc raison de plus pour regarder l'intérieur. Hein.
These are mostly nursery books. Guess Eliza hasn't had much opportunity for book shopping as an adult.
Non, il faudrait limite que j'arrive à dire à Phil de quitter la chambre, mais...
Can't think of any...
Bah voilà.
Certainly makes a statement.
J'ai rien à lui demander.
This was clearly taken at least a decade ago. It's Joanna, Eliza, and some man I don't recognize.
Ah, un homme que je connais pas. Allez, vas-y,
Hey,
cherche.
what have you no...
Okay.
Ah, attends.
SS Rowena. I remember hearing about this airship vanishing. Must be their flag. Looks... an old ship's bell.
Elle est où, Elisa, quoi?
Hello again,
Hello to you, Sister Harley.
Là, il fallait regarder le tableau, quoi. Il fallait regarder le tableau pour faire débloquer la situation, quoi.
I saw a portrait in Eliza's quarters of the two of you with a man. Who is he?
Oh, that's Eliza's father, Jonathan. I allow her to keep the portrait because she should remember him, but I would prefer not to.
Why not?
I'd rather not speak of it. It's too painful.
Thanks for the chat.
God bless.
Bon, quand c'est comme ça, on va aller voir le capitaine. Hein.
Nothing else to...
Ah. Est-ce que c'est le bon moment pour en reparler à Phil? Quelque chose autour d'Elisa, quoi.
Can't think of it.
Ah. Ouais, c'est vraiment... Enfin, on est vraiment dans une phase backtracking dialogue, quoi.
Good to see you, brother.
Likewise.
All right there,
Yep.
She's busy. She's tending.
Oh non.
Nothing to...
C'est pas vrai.
Sorry, can't.
Amelia Grant. Abraham Levinsky. Wait, haven't I seen that name somewhere recently?
Si.
Abraham Levinsky. Wait.
Bah si.
Oliver.
Ils t'ont tous raconté l'histoire.
James Doran. Aaron O'Hanrahan. Lucy O'Hanrahan. Stephen Wood. Isabella Wood.
Attends, fallait regarder là pour débloquer quelque chose.
Tiny cross? How sad.
Not now.
Sorry.
It's full of rainwater.
Voilà. La seule qui a voulu bien me parler, c'est elle.
I've got nothing.
Non. Ah, mais si je peux plus parler à personne.
Nothing else. I've got nothing to...
Mais...
Can't think of any...
C'est pas possible.
Certainly makes a statement.
Quoi? Ah, d'accord, juste la croix. Ouais. Je croyais qu'elle allait faire une révélation.
These are mostly nursery. Guess according to Joanna, this is her and Eliza with Eliza's father, Jonathan.
Ouais. Mais putain, si la lentille est là-dedans, quoi, mais... En plus, il y a moyen, hein. Il y a moyen que la lentille soit juste cachée, soit juste rangée là-dedans. Et j'ai parlé à tout le monde. Je prends du bois. Je suis frustré. Je prends un bout de bois. Voilà. Qu'est-ce que je peux faire avec le bout de bois là? Sérieusement, pas grand-chose.
No need to heat that. No need to do that again. Nothing to... She's 10.
Là, je suis vraiment coincé, là. Il n'y a plus personne qui veut me parler. Ni mes amis, ni la communauté. J'ai tout fouillé à part un tiroir. Et puis je crois que j'ai tout regardé, quoi. Ah si, il y a juste une personne qui veut... Enfin, elle pourrait me parler, quoi, mais...
She's busy.
Mais elle veut plus, quoi.
This must be Bridget standing with a man. A handsome look. This must... Keeps the room warm. Bridget and Patrick's beds. Not very comfortable.
Bon, cette partie du jeu, c'est pas la plus passionnante, hein. On a eu d'autres arrêts qui étaient un peu meilleurs, mais là, de juste nous coincer dans un endroit... Je me mets à la place des devs, quoi. On va les emmener dans un endroit, et puis ils seront coincés. Et puis ils vont passer 1h30, voire 2 heures à sortir du lieu. Super, quoi. Enfin, c'est pas ce qui donne le plus envie, hein, mais bon.
I've got nothing.
Je trouve que c'est pas super, quoi. Enfin, si, c'était bien au début, mais ça dure, quoi. Ça dure. Moi, je voulais arrêter à 20h.
Good to see you, brother.
Likewise.
Il est déjà 20h02, quoi. Enfin, j'ai dit que...
All right there?
Yep.
J'ai dit qu'on arrêtait le stream, qu'on quittait cet endroit, quoi. Donc voilà. Je vais donner un bout de bois à lui. Tiens.
He seems preoccupied. Probably wouldn't appreciate that. Nothing else to say to...
Je vais quand même pas regarder de Solus, là.
I've got nothing to ask him.
Puis Elisa, elle a disparu. Il y a des membres de la communauté qui ont disparu. Ouais, je veux bien.
Well, that's not...
Tu m'étonnes.
Patrick's collection of extra special figurines.
De tout le jeu, je suis pas allé voir une seule fois la Solus, quoi. Ça me dérangerait pour une broutille, quoi.
Not now, Liz.
Si plus personne veut me parler, c'est qu'il y a forcément quelque chose à trouver, quoi. Ou quelque chose à observer. Et puis là, je voudrais bien rentrer, mais on peut pas. Dans la maison, il n'y a rien, elle veut pas me parler, lui non plus. Dans la maison, Phil veut pas me parler, le tiroir, on peut pas, lui, il veut pas me parler, ça, j'ai pris un bout de bois. À l'intérieur du chapiteau, il n'y a que du thé, et les deux gus, ils veulent pas me parler, elle veut pas me parler, ça, j'ai déjà regardé. Non, sérieusement, je vois pas, là, quoi. À part ça que j'ai pas regardé.
That thing's huge. Must be made from the ship's beams.
Ou alors c'est dans le cimetière, quoi, mais non, là, j'ai tout regardé. Non, j'ai tout regardé, là. Puis mon inventaire, il me sert pas à grand-chose. Il me sert pas à grand-chose. Je peux peut-être prendre la boîte et l'offrir à Patrick, je sais pas.
You sure got a lot of...
Ok.
Sorry, can't...
Tiens, un bout de bois.
You sure got...
I'd prefer to keep that dry.
Je préfère garder ça au sec.
Not going anywhere with that kid.
Ou alors ça se passe là, quoi.
Abraham Levinsky. Wait, haven't I seen that name somewhere recently?
Si. Et alors?
I got no use for...
Non, la seule qui en a utilité, c'est Nadine, mais elle veut plus en faire. Bon. Bah, je crois que je vais pas avoir le choix. Hein. Je vais pas avoir le choix de regarder la Solus. Là, ça fait 3 fois que je fais le tour. Ça fait 3 fois que je fais le tour. J'ai parlé à tout le monde, j'ai regardé tout, j'ai fouillé tout. Il y a juste ce fichu tiroir que Phil veut pas me laisser regarder. Bah désolé, hein, je n'aurais pas fait un, je n'aurais pas fait un 100% sans Solus, malheureusement. Je suis sûr que c'est pour un détail en plus. Euh, Ah bah ça va, là. On a quand même bien avancé dans l'histoire principale, là. On a quand même super bien avancé. Hein. Je vous dirai pas où on en est, mais... Ah voilà. Alors, il manque une lentille. Quoi où tu l'as... Où tu l'as eu, là? Où tu l'as eu, cette lentille? C'est quoi ce délire? Waouh, mais elle a des objets... Mais elle a des objets que j'ai jamais eu, quoi. C'est peut-être des objets en route, quoi. C'est peut-être des objets qu'elle a... Oula, qu'est-ce qui se passe, là? Peut-être qu'il faudrait que je vous montre. Salut, Sbla. Comment ça, je peux fouiller les tombes? Ah, le jeu. Il n'y a plus de son. Attends. T'as une petite sauvegarde. Lentille. Comment ça, il n'y a plus de son? Bah, pourquoi il n'y a plus de son? Bah, pourtant, vous m'entendez bien. Bon, attends. Il y a un blême. Oh, attends. Oh, il n'y a plus de son du tout. Alors, attends, du principal. Attends, je vérifie ma sauvegarde. Ouais, c'est bon. Bon, on va quitter le jeu et on va revenir. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? On va y arriver, hein. On va y arriver. Heureusement que j'ai sauvegardé juste avant. Donc on peut fouiller les tombes, quoi. J'espère, hein. Eh ben non.
Abraham.
ben.
Wait, have.
Mais. Pourquoi je peux pas fouiller, moi? C'est quoi ce délire? Pourquoi elle peut et moi je peux pas, quoi? Pourtant, elle a pas fait plus de choses que moi, quoi. Peut-être que l'Abraham Levinsky dans l'article, est le même qui est supposé être dans le cimetière. Ouais, elle fait cette déduction. Peut-être que l'Abraham Levinsky qui est dans l'article, in the article, donc dans l'article, est le même qui est supposé être dans la tombe. Il avait l'intention d'aller jusqu'à Les Virgenes et Johanna refuse de laisser quiconque voir son corps. Et si? Mais je suppose qu'il y a une seule façon de savoir. D'accord, mais sauf que moi, elle a jamais fait cette déduction.
Abraham Levinsky. Wait, haven't I seen that name somewhere recently? Abraham.
Alors.
Wait, haven't I?
Donc, Abraham Levinsky. Alors, comment?
Sorry, can't.
S'il y a personne qui veut me parler, c'est qu'il doit y avoir quelque chose à lire. Mais c'est pas ça.
This article mentions an Abraham Levinsky living in Las Virgenes, which is where he intended to go, according to Bridget.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça, quoi? Dans cet article, il fait mention d'Abraham Levinsky qui habite à Las Virgenes, pour les mariages en plus. Donc c'est pas lui qui est... J'entendais un peu d'écho. Ah, excuse-moi, Data. Ah, Donc en gros, celui qui est dans la tombe, ce serait pas Abraham, quoi. Ou alors ils auront inventé toute cette histoire d'Abraham qui s'est fait attaquer par les loups pour dissuader les gens de partir, de quitter les lieux. Ouais, t'as vu, hein, non mais c'est... Toi aussi tu le remarques, quoi. Je suis un privilégié. Et je suis un privilégié d'avoir eu un raid, quoi. Là, je me sens honoré, quoi. Ou alors c'est parce qu'il y avait que moi, il y avait que moi un dimanche soir, peut-être. Mais... oh, il y a que Pataquès, hein. Bon. On y va, mais bon. Oui, il va tomber de l'eau. Donc, dans cet article, il fait mention d'un Abraham Levinsky qui habite à Las Virgadas, donc le lieu où il voulait aller, quoi. Précisément là où c'est le Jet il désirait se rendre, ouais.
And Captain Perry said Joanna wouldn't let anyone see the body because it was too mangled, but what if...
Ah, donc, ce qui est marrant, c'est que dans la Solus, elle faisait ses déductions après avoir parlé au Captain Perry, et là, nous, on fait des déductions après avoir lu le journal, quoi.
Suppose there's only one way to find out.
Voilà, il n'y a qu'une manière de le savoir. Ah, bah enfin, quoi. Tout ça parce que qu'il fallait regarder le journal. Oh là 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 là. Donc en gros, fallait regarder le journal qui date d'il y a au moins 2 ou 3 heures de jeu, quoi. Qui servait totalement autre chose à la base, quoi. À la base, c'était pour la troupe de théâtre, quoi. Et en fait, c'est un truc qui te sert 2 heures après, quoi. C'est... Enfin, il fallait deviner, quoi.
Lola, keep a lookout. I'm gonna search this grave.
What? Why on earth?
Call it a hunch. I think something's going on here.
Be quick then, and try not to draw any attention. Lord alive.
Alors, verdict.
I knew it! There's nothing here.
C'était du pipeau.
Excuse me?
This grave is a fake. The whole story about Abraham Levinsky is probably fake too.
Ah. Tout ça, c'est encore une fois pour dissuader les gens de partir et de rester, quoi. En fait, ils piègent la route, ils inventent des histoires, et comme ça donne envie aux gens de se dire, bon bah, je suis bien là, je reste.
The question is, why go to all that effort?
Bah,
Why indeed? We need to figure out what's going on here.
Bah, c'est en gros, si tu pars, tu meurs, quoi.
But I'd be careful who you tell about this.
Ah, faut faire attention à qui on en parle. Bah, je vais pas en parler à Johanna directement. Je ne pense pas. Patrick non, Sue non. Bah, je pense que le Captain Perry, ça reste le plus abordable, quoi. Allez.
Nothing else to say to him.
Ah, bon, bah, je vais pas
No point.
Bah, je vais en parler à Carmen.
Hello, Jake.
Patty.
I still think something's rotten in New Bethel.
What's got you riled? Speak up.
There's a fake grave in the graveyard. It supposedly belongs to the leader of a group of deserters, but it's empty.
What you mean, fake? A memorial?
No, a fake. A man's supposed to be buried there, but he's not.
Why would someone go to the trouble of making a fake grave?
Exactly what I want to know.
I admit it's suspicious, but that's not enough to start stirring up the pot.
That's all I know right now, but I'll tell you if I learn more.
I have no doubt you will.
Talk to you later, Jake.
Take it easy, Harley.
Je sais à qui parler. À l'ancienne... à la dernière personne qui a voulu déserter le lieu. Et qui est revenu.
She's busy.
Ah! Putain. Voilà. Mon charisme, moins 10 points.
She's tending. Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
I've learned some more about this place, and it's not good.
Tell me.
There's a fake grave in the graveyard. It supposedly belongs to the leader of a group of deserters, but it's empty.
You dug up someone's grave?
I looked under the rocks.
Why would you do such a thing?
But I told you there's nothing underneath.
Still, it's just wrong.
I haven't got anything else, but I'll keep looking.
All right.
We'll talk later.
I look forward to it.
Sorry, can't.
Bon. Bah, je vais de nouveau avoir parlé à tout le monde.
Not now, Liz.
Il reste plus que Danny et Jérôme.
Hey, Dan.
Hi, Harley.
Would you give us a moment, Brother Jerome?
Of course.
I learned some more concerning things about this place.
What is it?
There's a fake grave in the graveyard. It supposedly belongs to the leader of a group of deserters, but it's empty.
You searched his grave?
I had to find out if the story was true.
That's just wrong, Harley. Maybe you misunderstood and the grave is just a memorial.
It's not. Trust me.
Please, I don't want to hear any more about it.
That's all for right now.
Okay.
You can come back. See you, Danny.
Bye for now.
Bon, ben, j'ai pas le choix. Hein. On va parler à la principale intéressée.
I've got nothing to say.
Ah. Oui, j'ai pas interrogé Jérôme. Ah si, il reste Phil. Il reste Phil.
Good to see you, brother.
Likewise.
Salut Auguste. Tu passes en coup de vent. J'ai vu une publication de Benzaï sur la plateforme X. Ouais. Comment ça, il est gratuit sur Steam? Comment ça, il est gratuit sur Steam? Ben, il est sorti il y a 2 jours. Hein? Goblin 6 gratuit sur Steam? Attends. Si c'est le cas, je le prends tout de suite, mais... Non, il me semblait qu'il était à 11 €, quoi. Il était à 11 € et quelques. Il vient de sortir il y a moins d'une semaine, le jeu, quoi. Il est d'abord sorti sur Itch.io avec 1 jour ou 2 d'avance. Il était à 10 $. Il est moins cher chez Itch.io parce qu'il est seulement à 10 $. Alors que sur Steam, il est sorti 2 jours après. Et non, il est bien à 11,80 €, quoi. Ouais, il a 1,80 €, enfin, on va dire 2 € de plus que sur Itch.io. C'est Benzaï qui t'a dit que le jeu était gratuit? Qu'est-ce qu'il raconte? Là, moi, j'ai la page sous les yeux. Non, Goblin 6, c'est sur Steam. Là, on est d'accord. Oui, oui. Ah oui, si c'est juste ça, ouais, quoi. Oui, bien sûr. Bah, je pense qu'il va le faire dans son 145 de QI, à mon avis. Avec les 2 oiseaux de Goblins 2, ouais, c'est ça. Mais il n'y a pas d'histoire de gratuit, quoi. Ça aurait été trop beau, hein, le jeu à peine sorti il y a 2 jours, il est gratuit. Mais oui, en tout cas, oui, merci pour... Ouais, laisse tomber, j'ai halluciné. Bon, bah, tu peux t'en aller, Auguste, quoi. Allez, bon dimanche soir. Si c'est pour dire ça, qu'est-ce que tu viens sur mon chat, quoi. Non, mais j'ai suivi la sortie de Goblin 6, c'est juste que là, j'ai pas les moyens de me le prendre. J'ai pas moyen de me le prendre tout de suite. Voilà, une soupe et au lit, hein. Et un petit suppôt et au lit. Mais en tout cas, merci pour l'info quand même, quoi. Mais oui, pour ceux qui n'étaient pas au courant, Goblin 6 est sorti il y a 2-3 jours, quoi. Il y a 2-3 jours sur Itch.io et sur Steam. Voilà. Et si vous n'avez pas joué aussi, le 5 est dispo sur Steam aussi, qui était sorti en 2023, quelque chose, je me semble. Donc voilà, c'est tout frais, tout chaud. Et oui, normalement, en tant que bon streamer, j'aurais dû le faire Day One. Je suis désolé, les gens. Là, je fais un jeu qui date d'un an, quoi. Honte à moi. Honte à moi, je fais un jeu qui date déjà d'un an.
Phil?
Harley?
Alors j'aurais dû me jeter sur Goblin 6 Day One.
Listen to me, Phil. There's something off about this place.
Have you found something else?
Joanna and the others told me a story about Abraham Levinsky, the leader of a group of deserters. He was supposedly killed by wolves and buried in the graveyard. But the grave is empty.
Slow down a moment. You dug up one of the graves?
Not so much dug as moved the rocks. Enough to see there was nothing underneath.
I see. I suppose you had your reasons. And you say there was no body?
That's right. I also have proof that Levinsky is still alive. Look.
Very well. I have heard enough. Clearly these people are hiding something from us.
Mais il faut comprendre Johanna, la pauvre, elle veut que personne parte, quoi. Elle veut pas être toute seule, la pauvre Johanna, quoi. Elle veut sa petite commu, quoi. Voilà, quoi. Elle est pas méchante, quoi. Voilà, elle a inventé du pipeau, quoi, ok, quoi, mais elle veut juste que tu restes. J'ai mangé des... Ah, putain, j'ai cru que... J'ai cru que t'avais mangé autre chose, Auguste. Quand j'ai vu le mot space au début, je me suis dit, ah, c'est ce que c'est un petit gâteau, quoi. Mais par contre, je connais pas les space haricots verts, quoi. C'est sur le même principe ou... C'est chaud de vriller comme ça, ouais. Excuse-moi, hein, quand je vois j'ai mangé des space, parce que le mot que j'attends après, c'est cake, quoi. C'est pas haricots verts, hein. Dire, voilà, quoi. J'ai mangé des space haricots verts. Ah, tu parlais de toi? D'accord. c'est quoi des space haricots verts, quoi? T'as déliré, quoi. Mais t'as mélangé avec quoi? Avec des champignons qui font rigoler, enfin, qui font délirer? Dis-nous tout, Auguste, quoi. Je veux savoir ce que c'est que des space haricots verts, quoi. Si c'est bien ce que je pense ou pas. Je sais pas, du sel de mer. Ouais, c'est ça, quoi. Bon, bah, pourquoi pas, hein. Moi, j'aurais pas mélangé à des haricots verts, mais pourquoi pas? Ah, si c'est bien ce que je pense, hein. Ouais, de l'espace, apparemment, ouais. Du sel de mer de l'espace. Bon. Bon, j'en sais assez maintenant. De toute évidence, ces chances nous cassent quelque chose.
I will see if I can coax any information from Eliza when I see her again.
Ça, c'est mon casque à fin fond contact. Je vais voir si je peux soutirer des informations à Elisa quand je la reverrai. Ouais, ce serait bien de la voir, Elisa, quoi.
So will you let me search this place now?
Yes, go ahead.
Voilà, je vais pouvoir filer le tiroir. Et qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans le tiroir? Une lentille.
A Bible. I'll leave that right where it is. And what's this? Some kind of lens.
Ah, tiens, comme par hasard.
Better take it.
Voilà. Et quand on va regarder avec la loupe, quoi, avec la longue vue, on va voir des gens de la communauté en train de saboter la route. Et là, elle aura sa preuve ultime. Ah ah! Je savais que vous faisiez exprès qu'on ait des accidents. Tout ça parce que vous vous sentez seul et que vous voulez que la commune soit plus grande. Alors.
A perfect fit. What a surprise.
Bye.
Let's have a look. That's the base of the mountain near where we broke down. Hello, and who might you be?
Est-ce que c'est Elisa?
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
Oui.
I don't see anyone else down there.
Je pensais pas voir ça. Petite partie de cache-cache. parti pour faire le tour.
Nothing else to say to him right now.
Not now.
Hello, Jake.
Howdy.
I still think something's rotten in New...
What's got you riled?
J'ai vu une grotte secrète. C'était une grotte secrète?
I caught a glimpse of a cloaked figure sneaking into a secret cave down on the mountain road. I have a feeling there's something important in there.
A secret cave, huh? You might be onto something there. We can't just sit around then. Time for action. What do you suggest?
Miss Johnson and I are trying to get down to the wagon. We need you to help us distract Patrick.
D'accord.
Easy. Lead on.
We just need you to get the kid out of the way long enough for us to get down the mountain without being spotted.
Excuse me, son. I was wondering if you had a minute.
Sure. What do you need?
Just need you to come with me for a second. Captain Perry wants a word.
Oh, okay, if it's quick. Sister Joanna won't like it if I leave my post long.
Now's our chance.
On n'a plus de roues.
No!
Ils ont tout enlevé. Les salauds. Ah, on s'occupe de votre chariot. Hein. Ouais, ouais. On le désosse, ouais.
What have these people done to my wagon?
It's clear they don't want us leaving New Bethel.
C'est ça.
You said there was a cave down here?
Looked like.
Bon, on va leur péter la gueule. Hein.
Then see if you can find it. We need to figure out what we're up against.
Ouais, et encore, on est arrivé à temps. Hein, parce que un jour de plus, il n'y avait plus rien. Alors, je peux pas aller par là.
It's in bad shape. We need to get it fixed or our journey ends here.
Alors, c'était derrière un buisson. Ouais.
Ow! Damn thorns. Here we are. This bush was put here deliberately. Hey, look! I found the cave.
Good. Now see what's inside, and be quick.
No!
These look like they were placed here recently. Wait a minute. These are our wheels.
Hey.
It's stuffed with guns and ammunition. That's not a good sign. It's a hand-drawn map of the area. That's the road, and it's been marked with several X's. This is exactly where we broke down.
Ça a été piégé.
It's full of dynamite and wires. Someone has been making explosives. A shovel and pickaxe. Perfect for digging potholes in dirt roads. This workbench is a mess of books and papers. What's this? Looks like some kind of handbook. A printer's proof copy.
Une copie d'épreuve.
The Saboteur's Handbook by JT and JR. My God. I need to show this to Lola. Now. You won't believe what I found in the cave.
Try me.
A printer's proof of something called the Saboteur's Handbook. Have a look.
Written by J.T. Joanna Taggart.
Must be, but who is JR?
Jonathan Red?
Ouais, son mari, ouais. Bah oui, son mari, quoi. Enfin, son ancien mari.
The leader of the Redites? That's ridiculous. How could he have anything to do with this place?
Quoi? Non, je me suis trompé.
Not so ridiculous. At the feast last night, I overheard Joanna talking. She mentioned founding this community in Bright Bay.
I suppose she did say that, so...
Yeah. New Britannia is where the Redites made their name, but they also started out in Bright Bay.
So you think Joanna knew Jonathan Red?
Not just knew him. I think they worked together. Maybe more than that. You get a good look at that Eliza girl? She's got a certain resemblance to that Mr. Red.
Hang on. Joanna told me Eliza's father was named Jonathan.
And there you have it.
All that aside, look at the contents.
These are all instructions. Sabotaging vehicles and laying road traps. Low-grade bombs for controlled explosions. Creating concealed hiding spots in the wilderness. Remind you of anything?
Well, one thing's for certain.
Notre arrivée ici n'est pas un hasard. Il y a un saboteur à New Bethel. Quelqu'un ne veut pas que nous repartions.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure we're stuck in New Bethel.
Yes, but who?
That's what we need to find out.
Lots of pages have notes scribbled in the margins. Some are from JT, others from JR. Looks like they had some ideological differences.
Oh?
Joanna thought things were going too far. She objected to giving instructions for explicitly violent stuff. Here's a note on the bombs page where she says, "Too dangerous to print." Same time, Red's written things like, "This information is a tool for a righteous cause," or "No revisions, too late for cold feet." But there's another set of notes in somebody else's handwriting. Here, on this recipe for an acid compound, Joanna crossed out some ingredients. This other person tried to fill in the missing information.
So this third person is probably our saboteur.
I'd put money on it.
Nous devons découvrir qui est ce saboteur. Nous devons dire à Joanna ce qui se passe ici. Que penses-tu que nous devrions faire?
So what should our next move be?
Round up the others and come to my cabin. We need to talk. We can't just go around interrogating everyone, hoping for a confession. We need solid proof identifying the person you saw going into that cave.
My brother was the detective in the family.
Well, now's your chance to do him proud. Come on, let's get back up the mountain before anybody notices us missing.
And so this saboteur is the reason we're here.
We need to uncover who it is and tell these people. They deserve the truth.
Ouais, ça se trouve, tout le monde n'est pas au courant dans la communauté. Hein.
Now wait just a minute. This is all very serious for sure. But these folks have a whole way of life they're accustomed to. We expose it all as a lie. Why, we're ripping the bottom out of their world.
Jake's got a point. It could tear this community apart.
I think Lola's right. Not knowing your true history is no way to live.
At the very least, Joanna should know about this.
Bah, elle est au courant vu qu'elle a écrit le bouquin. Hein. Ah, ou alors, tu veux dire que, oui, à l'époque, elle l'avait écrit, enfin, elle l'avait coécrit, mais qu'aujourd'hui, elle s'en sert plus, mais que quelqu'un d'autre dans la communauté se sert de ses écrits pour continuer à saboter, quoi. Ça se trouve, elle-même, Johanna, elle est pas au courant que quelqu'un sabote pour rester parmi eux, quoi. Ça se trouve, Johanna, elle dit juste, voilà, bienvenue, si vous voulez rester, mais apparemment, il y a quelqu'un d'autre, quoi, qui oblige à rester, quoi.
As the community's leader, it falls to her to decide what to do with this information.
Après, si c'est elle la saboteuse...
We gotta be able to prove who the saboteur is first. Could be the rot goes all the way to the top.
Bah oui, voilà.
I have a strong suspicion, but I'll see if I can confirm it.
Once you do, you can tell Joanna the truth, assuming she's not the one behind it all.
Ouais, voilà.
Or you could try talking to the saboteur. Maybe get him to lay off without having to upset the whole community.
I'll see what I can find out.
Bon. Ouais, allez, on pourrait s'arrêter là, mais... Ouais, on va continuer. On va finir. Ça se trouve, il reste plus beaucoup.
Nothing else to say to... I've got nothing to say.
Qui c'est qui va bien vouloir me parler? Ah, bah... Qu'est-ce que tu fais là? T'étais passé où?
Hello, Eliza.
Ça m'étonnerait pas que ce soit elle, hein.
Ah, hello, Sister Harley. It's good to see you.
En gros, elle aurait repris le bouquin de ses parents, et puis...
How are you finding New Bethel?
Oh, it's just full of surprises.
Oh oui.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Having you here is wonderful. If you don't mind, I've just finished my morning patrol and need a rest.
Enfin, la neige tient ici. Comment ça, il neige? Il neige sur Metz? Je vois rien ici. Non, il y a pas... Non, ici, on a de la pluie. T'as de la neige, ce bas, à Metz? Wow. Oui, en plus, c'est elle qui a fait la patrouille du matin, donc... Oui, donc ça doit être elle.
We can chat more later if you'd like.
This is serious evidence, but there's no point showing her if I can't prove who the saboteur is.
Avec de la chèvre, les conducteurs de train ne pourront aller pas au boulot demain. Bah, il faut qu'il neige beaucoup, alors. Hein. Malheureusement, enfin, même quand il neige ici, il neige pas énormément, quoi. Il faudrait vraiment une tempête de neige, quoi.
This is serious evidence.
Ouais, Nancy, il pleut, hein.
She's busy.
Je crois que comme toujours, je n'en aurai pas. Ah, bah. Pour un montagnard, c'est le comble, hein. Enfin, toi, t'habites dans la plaine. Hein. C'est pas tout à fait facile, t'es entre les deux. Ouais, je sais plus à combien de mètres tu m'avais dit que t'étais en hauteur, 600 mètres, un truc comme ça.
She's tending.
Sorry, can't talk. I gotta do my job.
Ah, y a personne qui veut me parler, quoi.
Not going in.
C'est pas vrai, quoi. Si, il reste Jérôme. Bah non, il est plus là. Je suis bête. Là, je commence à fatiguer.
She doesn't want to talk.
Si je trouve pas quoi faire, on s'arrêtera là pour ce soir. Demain, j'aurai plus les idées en place. Donc je peux pas retourner au... Ah, ça se trouve, le saboteur, c'est le... Non. Ça peut pas être le gars qui parle pas.
These are... Guess Eliza has...
Je peux plus fouiller.
Joanna... Joanna, Eliza, and her father, Jonathan Red.
Hmm. Ah bah, la fameuse cape. Ouais, donc c'est Elsa, c'est sûr.
Wait a minute, this is the same cloak I saw through the spyglass.
Mais si.
Got you now, Eliza.
Eh ouais, t'es foutu. Je suis tellement ravi que vous soyez là. Ah. Tu te foutrais pas un peu de ma gueule, toi? J'ai trouvé votre livre, mademoiselle la saboteuse. C'est vrai que là, j'aurais le choix de soit en parler à sa mère, soit en parler directement avec elle.
I believe this belongs to you.
Where did you get that?
À ton avis?
Exactly where you left it.
It seems Patrick has earned himself a period of silence. He won't like that much.
Non, non, c'est toi qui vas avoir des ennuis. C'est pas Patrick.
But it's about time he grew up some.
So you've been causing all the wagon breakdowns and trapping people here. What was your plan? Continued excuses for why our wagon wasn't ready until we gave up and asked to stay permanently?
That's how it's worked in the past, yes.
En plus, elle passe aux aveux. Vous ne pouvez pas retenir ici les gens contre leur gré. Pourquoi voulez-vous piéger les gens ici? Joanna était au courant.
What you're doing is wrong. You can't force people to stay.
I'm not forcing anyone. I'm giving them the choice. So far, everyone has chosen to join us.
Bah, ils ont pas le choix. Ah non, tu leur laisses pas le choix. Non, non.
Besides, their will is nothing beside God's.
Ouais, attends, tu te prends pour Dieu là, quoi, gros, quoi.
He sent me a vision when I was a girl, of my mother leading a thriving community on a mountaintop.
Ouais, c'est ça, quoi. Elle est en mission, quoi.
All I've done is ensure this vision comes to pass.
Ouais.
Members have lost faith and abandoned us before, to the detriment of all. We've suffered harsh winters and disease.
Oui.
Keeping our numbers up hasn't been easy, but I wasn't about to stand by and let the community wither.
Ouais, c'est ça, quoi. Donc, tu forces les gens à grossir la commune, quoi.
So I took measures to cultivate it.
Vous jouez avec la vie des gens. Dieu ne désapplaudit pas les menteurs.
You've built your community on lies. If I'm not mistaken, lying's not on God's approval list.
God forbids harmful deceit. I'm shepherding people to a better life in His name.
Dit-elle, quoi. Qu'est-ce que t'en sais, quoi?
How convenient.
Bah, comme c'est pratique.
It's clear to me you've no intention of joining us. God must have other plans for you.
Bah, maintenant qu'on t'a calé, tout d'un coup, Dieu, il a changé de plan. Hein. On l'aurait pas calé. N'importe quoi.
I can have your wagon repaired and let you and your companions go on your way.
Bah, t'as intérêt, ouais.
All I ask in return is that you spare a thought for the people of this community. Do not speak of what you've learned. It would destroy them.
Ouais, mais en gros, dès que nous on va partir, tu vas continuer tes conneries, quoi. C'est-à-dire tous ceux qui passeront après, ils vont se faire avoir de la même manière, quoi. Je sais pas, hein. Soit on se barre et elle continue à faire son business et tous les autres sont dans l'ignorance, mais ils sont juste contents d'avoir des gens en plus, soit je boucave et tout part en vrille. Je sais pas. En même temps, la mère, elle a rien demandé, hein. Elle fait du mieux qu'elle peut, mais si elle savait que sa fille forçait les gens à rester ici, que c'était pas seulement le destin qui faisait qu'ils restaient, que c'était un destin forcé, je sais pas. Qu'allez-vous dire aux autres au sujet de notre départ? Très bien, je garderai votre secret. Aucune chance, je vais en parler à Johanna. Vous feriez quoi, vous? Je vais vous poser la question. Vous feriez quoi, vous? Soit vous partez, et le plus important c'est qu'on se barre, et pas grave s'il y en a d'autres qui se font avoir derrière, c'est pas c'est pas notre problème, quoi. Mais en même temps, on permet à la communauté de rester soudée pour le peu qu'elle est. Ou alors on balance tout parce que la vérité avant tout, et quitte à ce qu'on se barre avec une communauté complètement éclatée derrière, quoi. Qu'est-ce que vous feriez, vous? La vérité ou on garde le secret? Bon, bah je vais devoir choisir. Je vais choisir tout seul. Et ben je vais garder le secret. Parce que je pense que ça ferait trop mal à la mère. Ça ferait trop mal à la mère qui a fait tous ses efforts pour maintenir le groupe tel qu'il est. Et même si sa fille c'est une saleté, ça ferait trop mal que la mère voit tout s'effondrer et tout disparaître après 12 ans d'efforts.
Alright, fine. It's no business of ours what you tell these people. Just get our wagon fixed so we can be on our way.
I'm glad you've chosen to see reason, Miss Legere.
Attends, n'exagère pas là, quoi.
Your wagon will be ready by sunrise. On that you have my word. Now go on. Enjoy the rest of today in our company. A taste of what you're giving up. You won't find anything like this in the corrupt world out there.
Ouais.
And if you'd be so kind as to return my book, I would appreciate it.
Et en plus, elle nous prend de haut, quoi.
Your wagon's been repaired, as promised.
You're sure nobody saw us leave?
Positive. Everyone's focused on morning sermon. Now be on your way. May God guide you.
Jagay.
Thanks.
I had my suspicions about her.
Ah bah en plus c'était ta copine. C'était ta copine.
Didn't let them hold you back. Come on, we've lost enough time here.
On a perdu une journée. Ça aurait pu être pire. Alors, maintenant, je pense que...
Our sojourn in New Bethel has left us all somewhat shaken. Thankfully, we have only to cross Hellfire Pass today, and from there, it's a straight shot down into El Presidio. With our goal so near in sight, we can all focus our attention back to the task of locating Dr. Clark's fortune.
C'est bien, on revient à nos moutons. On est en plein milieu.
Phil?
Harley?
Comment te sens-tu après ta rencontre avec les... Je suis désolé pour Elsa, ouais.
I'm sorry things with Eliza didn't work out for you.
I thought I glimpsed in her a kindred spirit, a zeal for community, a sense of care for her fellow man. But it seems that the fire in her eyes was something else.
It must have been hard seeing your people struggling like that.
It was, yes. I can only hope that Antonio and his followers find ample opportunity to start their new lives here. I will endeavor to check in on them after our journey is concluded.
We'll talk more later.
I look forward to it.
Hey, Nadine.
Hello, Harley.
It's a good thing we got away from New Bethel. For a while, I wasn't sure we ever would.
It's really a shame. It seemed like such a promising place. To think I was seriously considering staying there. I only wish you hadn't kept Eliza's secret. She does those people a great disservice.
Elle rend un très mauvais service aux gens qui...
A life of deceit is not worth living.
Ouais.
What the?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Something wrong?
Some fellers on horseback are blocking the pass up ahead.
I'll have a look. Is there some trouble?
No trouble at all. Let us keep it that way, huh? I'm Agent Carson of the Blackburn Investigation Bureau. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What's this about?
I will explain everything. First, I must ask that you and everyone inside the wagon kindly step outside. Come out quickly, please. No fuss. I appreciate your cooperation. I will be brief.
Je peux pas sauvegarder.
How can we be of service?
As I told your driver, this won't take long. I have a few questions. First off, where are you folks headed?
We're going to El Presidio.
I see. For what purpose?
Just looking to conduct some business.
Where did you set out from?
We're coming from Rosewater.
I see. You've had a long journey. You must have encountered quite a number of people on your trip, yes?
A few? Why do you ask?
We're looking for some folks, and I wonder if you might have seen them. Easy now, pup. No need for all that.
Comment elle s'appelle? Lisa Lou.
Control your animal, would you?
The dog doesn't seem to care for you.
No? Well, let's get to the heart of it.
Shh, Lisa Lou? There's a good girl.
We are tracking a couple of men.
They must be dangerous fellers if you Blackburns were called in.
Ah, c'est les Blackburn. Ok.
Quite. These men are ruthless bandits who raided an army supply wagon.
Ça rappelle quelque chose. Ça rappelle quelque chose quand on a aidé les Indiens.
The attack happened near Rosewater, and as it happens, you folks are coming from there.
Eh ouais, voilà, c'est nous. C'est nous.
So naturally, I must ask if you know anything about the incident.
Bon, heureusement qu'il a dit 2 hommes. Hein.
First I hear of it.
Same. Can't help you there.
Then I wonder if you might have seen these men on the road. See, a trapper family reported they camped a few days ago with some folks fitting our description.
Oh mince. Attends, on était avec qui ce jour-là? On était avec qui? Avec qui on a volé le... On était avec qui? Je crois qu'on était avec Ackerman. Je crois qu'on était avec Phil. Une famille de trappeurs, bah merci, super. Et mince.
They said they were traveling in a wagon, much like this one, bound for El Presidio.
Et mince.
And what is the description of these men?
One's a tall white man with brown hair and a well-trimmed mustache.
Voilà, Ackerman.
The other's a short, swarthy new Spanish fellow with a beard.
Et voilà, ça c'est Phil.
Look, I don't know what to tell you, gents.
Oh, I believe you do, Mr. Ackerman. In fact, I would be very interested in hearing your account. That goes for Mr. Marquez and the rest of your party as well.
You can leave Miss Johnson out of this. She doesn't know anything.
We will determine that for ourselves. Will you quiet that mongrel?
Lisa, shh, girl.
Now, if you'll all kindly step away from the wagon, hands where I can see them.
Bon, bah, ce qui est bien, c'est que toutes les armes, on les a pas.
We will start our questioning with Mr. Ackerman.
And then what? Jail?
No, Mr. Marquez. Do you take us for the provincial sheriff? Besides, the jails are much too crowded with lowlifes these days, don't you think? Countries full of vagrants and foreigners. You really stepped in it when you decided to pick off that wagon. Truly you did. Did you know who you were messing with, I wonder? You'll tell us all about it, and then we will see that you don't tell anyone else. Quicker we do this, the better for all of us. Believe me. I said shut that beast up!
Oh, tire pas sur le chien.
Williams, take care of it, would you?
Bagarre!
Take cover!
Everyone's still alive?
For the moment.
Anybody seen Jake and Nadine?
I can go look for them.
Not until we do something about these Blackburns.
It doesn't add up. We robbed an army wagon, sure. But why call in the Blackburns? If the army wants us, why not send soldiers?
Good question. Maybe we can ponder that later if we're not dead.
Ah, parce qu'ils veulent faire ça... Ils veulent faire ça en cachette, hein. Ah... on va se quitter sur une scène d'action. Ça, j'adore. On n'a pas eu d'action de toute l'après-midi. Mais... Allez. Bagarre. Voilà. On sauvegarde. Et on va se dire gentiment à demain. Parce que là, il est quand même 9h. Il est 9h passées. Et je commence à voir la dalle. Je vais juste vérifier la sauvegarde. C'est tout. Et puis même, je commence à fatiguer. Hein. Tout simplement. Voilà. On a fait un bon stream, je pense. Hop. Bref. Ben voilà. C'était tout pour aujourd'hui. Et puis, ben on va se quitter gentiment, quoi. On va se quitter gentiment. Bon, je me rends compte que ce jeu, quand même, c'est quand même beaucoup d'histoire, quoi. Il y a, comme j'ai dit cet après-midi, en termes d'énigmes et de point and click, c'est un peu chiche, quoi. C'est un peu chiche. Bon, là, l'aventure est là, quoi. On s'ennuie pas trop, quoi, à part le dernier endroit où c'était un peu long. Mais oui, quoi. L'important, c'est pas la destination, c'est le voyage. Ça, j'ai fini par le comprendre. Mais j'aurais voulu quand même que ce jeu ait un peu plus d'énigmes avec des objets, enfin, comme souvent dans les point and click, quoi. Mais là, ils ont édulcoré un peu le côté énigme, puis à chaque fois qu'il y en a un, c'est court et simple. Mais bon, c'est pas grave, quoi. Ça reste quand même un bon jeu, parce que c'est bien écrit. Celui-là, c'est quand même très bien écrit, donc ça va. On va dire que la pilule passe par rapport à un jeu où il y aurait plus d'énigmes, quoi. Mais bon, ça reste agréable, quoi. Allez, sur ce, ben, je vais voir chez qui c'est qui stream un dimanche soir. Je sais qu'en général il y a Sixis, mais vu que c'est lui qui m'a fait le raid, ben, ben, il n'est pas là. Eh bien, on va aller chez Riven, quoi. Il était passé faire un petit coucou cet après-midi, mais il n'est pas resté très longtemps, je pense. Et là, il vient de commencer il y a une demi-heure. L'aventure du dimanche soir, Boom Boom, revient dans ma room. Il joue à Beyond Galaxyland. Je ne connais pas. Apparemment, c'est du combat tour par tour, on dirait. On dirait un RPG, combat tour par tour. Allez, sur ce, je vais vous envoyer entre de bonnes mains. Ah merde, si je fais pas raid, ça va pas marcher. C'est bon. Et ben voilà. On a continué l'aventure. Bon, bah, on se rapproche dès le Presidio petit à petit. Hein. Mais là, on est en mauvaise posture. Et puis maintenant que les Blackbirds nous ont repérés, ils vont pas nous lâcher. Hein. C'est ça le problème. Maintenant qu'ils savent qui on est, même si on arrive à s'échapper de ce moment-là, on va les avoir refait sans arrêt, quoi. Jusqu'à ce qu'ils nous arrêtent ou qu'ils nous tuent, tout simplement. Je sais pas comment on va faire maintenant, quoi. Parce que même si on va à El Presidio, même si on en réchappe et qu'on va à El Presidio, ils vont nous poursuivre à El Presidio. Et puis savoir que t'as des tueurs à gages à tes fesses ad vitam aeternam, c'est chaud, quoi. Mais bon, ça on verra ça demain. Voilà, on verra en début d'après-midi demain. Donc pour ceux qui veulent voir la suite, rendez-vous vers 13h30. Vers 13h30 comme je fais souvent. Sur ce, bah, bon appétit pour ceux qui n'ont pas encore mangé, bonne soirée. Et pour ceux qui veulent du rab, bon stream chez Rivon, quoi. Et puis merci à tous ceux qui sont passés par là, que ce soit 3 secondes comme tout l'après-midi. Merci à vous. Et puis rendez-vous demain. Ciao ciao. Des bisous Data. Des bisous tout le monde. Et n'hésitez pas à aller voir Rivon. Ciao.